No pre-fire.
Yeah, no pre-fire. Alright. Last time on the Broken Bombs. Having collected yourselves outside of the Slate Gate for the last coming of days, taking a moment to truly center yourselves for what is to come. The gravity of the situation weighing heavily on all of your shoulders, and each of you having a unique goal to be accomplished past this, all aside from Mjolnir. This is the precipice of your goal. This is your true calling. It was high noon. Golan and his army could be seen cresting the hills from the west. The march rumbling beneath the earth of Eltarin. And moments later, you made contact. The planning phase was rather short, and you blew open small orifices in the gate to begin your invasion. Quickly, war rang out across the battlefield.
You got some ogre shouts in there?
Here, I can get one for you, yeah.
Grub, grub, gonna get you!
Grub, grub.
We can't understand it. It sounds like that.
Battle quickly ensued as the immediate invading forces began to flood the upper level. However, there was a choke point. A dastardly one. 1,200 men trying to fit through 2 openings 15 feet wide. 10 feet wide.
Don't even
give them the benefit of the doubt. And, noticing this, Golan grabbed you, Rolger, and commanded you. He did not ask. He told you. Don't let anyone through. We need to protect the saboteurs so they can open the door. A bloody battle ensued as one of the higher dragon riders took quick notice of the invading forces and swung in. Several ogres breaking off from the pack to try to stop whatever the fuck just began. And as the battle finally tapered off at the end of last session, it ended with the gate being opened. You guys find yourself now sunlight pouring in, almost silhouetting the entire amalgamation of the army across the stone. Golan turns to you and he sees his army beginning to break off into 2 rivers. They are flooding through the gate. He turns to you, all of you, as you've now centralized into the center of this gateway. Onward! He begins to rush into the fray. At this point, you are 4 together. Gorkite has not been seen since the invasions began, and it is just you. What do you do?
There's probably battle born in and out.
I'm gonna call my dragon over.
It's still chambered to this realm as per your arcane energy.
He's pretty fun, so I'm gonna do what I called you about, or I'm gonna give him the potion.
Yeah. I don't see any reason you wouldn't be able to benefit from the effects of a magical potion, even as a magical beast.
I'd like to call Mjolnir over.
What do you need?
You're gonna ride something into battle.
I look at the dragon. Is it looking?
It's just ambivalently placed there.
All right. I'm still not super familiar with this riding thing, but I guess I could try. So how does that? Hang on. So, logistics question.
Mm-hmm.
If he's commanding it, do I steer it?
No, you don't get to.
Can I command the dragon to listen to Mjolnir?
No, because it's an independent individual rider. It's different than other riders. It takes turns independently.
Oh.
It could listen
But I
to
mean,
you.
like obey Mjolnir's commands.
Yeah, you could say that, but
And
you
then
wouldn't.
he goes, "Oh, go over there."
Yeah, but it would move on its turn.
Oh,
Yeah, he could. It would listen to him, and if you were like, "I want to fly," it then would fly
Because
when it could fly.
I like the idea. However, I was wondering if that would happen.
Yeah. Specifically, there is rules written specifically for if a mount is fully intelligent. Like, it can make decisions, and if it can, it acts on its own turn. It does not lose any of its abilities the same way you don't lose any of the abilities when you act in tandem.
So
It could just decide, I'm going to fly up, and you're going to go, okay, whatever. I'm going to, on my turn, do this. And it can, but you won't be able to.
Yeah, so like if I had my turn before its,
Exactly.
I would literally just be stuck.
Mm-hmm. You can dismount.
I mean, yeah.
Alright,
That's
well,
okay. I'm not gonna do that, but I appreciate it.
well, I tried.
No, it's a really good thought, and it's also sick. To be fair. Let's. I turn to all of them. I'm like, well, let's move forward with them. I'm sure we can catch something down there. If not, we can spearhead our way through.
The wind at your back is enough to take you off of your feet, your heels lifting off the ground for a moment. You turn and you realize it's not actually the wind, it's the sheer force of movement. 1,000 bodies rushing past you. Some adorned with great swords and great axes, other wielding full shields with small pikes. It's an amalgamation of just raw infantry. Spartan-esque tactics. I mean, just a phalanx of fucking people broadsiding this gate and flooding into the lower levels. As they do, and you guys continue through this first level, you do see Golan very hesitantly in front of you. He hasn't gotten far away. You guys had this small conversation and immediately began to enter the war proper. There's a flow, an ebb and flow to it as you walk over the body of a dwarf and you see a giant javelin fly past your ear, Molnir, and you turn to see where it came from and you see a dwarf stabbing an ogre climbing him like a tree in the eye socket. It's wailing out and finally falls before now another projectile right across your face, Calfane, barely nipping your nose through your mask. And you turn and you see the opposite. You see an ogre, now with no weapon, pummeling the corpse of this dwarf into a fine mashed potato. A pile of grime and muck, no longer discernible as a humanoid. The war grows increasingly dire very fast. And not in the terms of you're losing, but this isn't a conflict on a scale that any of you have experienced in your lifetime aside from you. This isn't a group of 20 people taking a highway from highwaymen or setting up an outpost of a fort. This is sheer massacre on every scale of the word on both parties. The bloodiest conflict the three of you have ever witnessed. Get it here.
See you smiling, you're gonna be like, do I see Gormgrot? Like, roll it,
Can
literally
I
look.
roll to keep an eye out for that piece of shit?
Roll me a perception check, please.
He literally looked at
At
Brady's
disadvantage.
I just rolled a 20, dude.
I'm so, well, you're in the middle of the war!
Dude, he rolled before you said disadvantage. Back to back.
Oh, no, but
Yeah.
19.
That's pretty good.
No, he literally looked at Brady,
Way better.
smiled, and then put his head down and then looked at you, and I was like, you son of a bitch. I know what you're thinking.
Son of a bitch.
I know exactly what you're thinking. I'm gonna get that piece of shit back, son of a bitch.
You hear Golan, even over the deafening rattle, and I'm sorry the immersion's not as in-depth as it could be. If I make it any louder, we won't be able to hear each other. So, this is ear-piercing clattering and clunking and thumping and
It's
screams.
A cacophony.
It is, by all means, a cacophony. Dragon roars echo through the halls, war shouts and riots. The last words you heard before now, Golan, was who wants to slay a dragon? What dwarf wants to say that they can? And as you make your way no more than 200 feet, even above this amalgamation of noise, clear as day, that 10 packs of Marlboro Reds a day, Golan's voice comes clear. It cuts through the voices of the battlefield. He's issuing orders, and he seems rather adept, whether it be from his courageous spirit. It's hard to know if he's had experience in something like this, as most of Ael'Tarin has been in peacetime for a very long time. But the Dwarven charge is quick and precise. You now see not only are they rallying behind Golan, this secondary battalion is rallying behind you. Banner bearers storm this frontal entrance along your sides, waving the flags of Kinrock, the giant red insignia, as they're just running and pile driving in.
Dude, charging with the flag is nuts. I fucking...
And as they do, these flags are, 11 feet tall, with these huge scaled banners, very similar to the Standard of Victory, just it's bigger. And you see as they're running, they drop them down into a phalanx and just stab into a horde of ogres. And then they begin to fan out around. It is a very weird mix of barbaric, primitive combat and the most advanced fucking military minds you've ever seen. It doesn't make any sense half the time. You see people over here with their gauntlets just fucking ramming people, and over there, they're in this perfect, coordinated, almost firing squad. Some using crossbows, others lobbing just bricks of rubble that they found from the catastrophe that has taken Khaz'dar. As this storm continues, this perfect entrance, the essence of surprise works to your advantage in more ways than you could have realized. You come to the conclusion now in this moment, following Golan through these halls, that Khaz'dar's biggest asset, the military advantage of the choke point, has been rendered completely useless by skill, planning, and sheer luck. Even with you guys leaving for multiple days, they weren't ready for a frontal assault. They couldn't have guessed that this is what would happen. The Slate Gate's choke point being completely passed, these battalions now begin to encompass a footprint of this entry that is on a scale that you can't comprehend. I mean, it is a sea of black dwarven armor versus a sea of hulking flesh battling each other. The fight, although beginning to be very medieval in its inception, where it's line against line and a man falls and then line against line, is already beginning to break down, and Golan is recognizing this. Due to the sheer stupidity of the ogres, the tenacity of the dwarves, and the layout of the field before them, it is breaking into clumps very quickly, where dwarves are surrounding a group of ogres and trying to pin them off from sides, not letting their huge hulking figures become an advantage. Constant trying to dissect and segregate these groups into an extent where they can fight them on an even playing field. 10 dwarves to 2 ogres instead of 10 on 10 lining against each other. But with Golan's incredible strategic mind, it seems to be going in your favor. He is walking almost in a stoic fashion through the chaos. You guys 15 paces behind. And he is not worried about drawing his blade and helping small groups when they need it. But your trek continues deeper into the city. And as the sound of silence faded from what once was, as you were outside the Slate Gate, the shouts of Dwarvish on Ogre and a mix of between with the dragon roars is just... it's the signs of full-blown conflict. You guys make your way to the center ring. During this time, there are opportunities for you to branch out. And you guys see one of the groups, I'm getting so excited, I'm getting caught up in my words, beginning to fell. The dwarven forces in this small group of maybe 8 fighting 4 ogres misstep, and they're thinning in numbers. And you all snap your heads, ready to arm yourselves, and Golan turns to you. All praise Raja. And he commands you to follow him and leave them behind.
I know, Golan, but like, dude.
Golan, we can literally just smack. I can literally just walk up and go, yeah, and they're done.
How long does your temporary hit points thing last for?
Oh, it's like a minute.
Yeah, it's done.
Okay. I just was making sure.
I'm gonna re-up that immediately next.
Obviously, he's shouting at you,
Hang on,
but...
we got to say the 5 back.
I got 3.
You got 3.
He has 3
I
now.
forgot. That's
So
that's so broken.
How long from like the hole
I guess
being
it would
blown
free
open
up
to
from
the doors opening?
end of
Like
combat.
how long is that time?
Oh, 5 minutes?
Okay.
I knew it was.
5 to 10 minutes?
I knew it was short,
It obviously
but I-
felt like an eternity. Jesus!
Sorry.
But it was pretty quick, it only happened because there was probably battalions designed for this that were
Yeah.
orchestrated, but it was just that
Just
combat.
wanted to.
Yeah.
This is actually about his channel divinity because I kind of forgot.
Vow of
that he
Divinity,
cast
what
it.
did it?
So at the end of combat, it's still up. Can we roll to get temporary hit points? Because I don't have any at this moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then those temporary hit points stay until they get replaced by something else, right? Or do they disappear with the channel divinity?
Like, would I have those temporary hit points by like at this point?
I think so, unless the spells or the feature specifically says that you don't.
Okay. Because then we
Being
could just-
bestowed
we would
upon
all,
temporary.
like, probably try to re-up on it, because I don't have any temporary hit points.
I
so-
got hit like right at the end of battle.
Yeah. So if we can like re-up on it.
I don't think that'd be a problem. I'm pretty sure temporary hit points is infinite in terms of time allotted, unless the spell specifically says like until end of turn. You
Yeah,
gain
because we
hit points
talked about
equal
that.
to-
Yeah.
Oh,
it
no.
just gives you temporary hit points. They don't go away.
All right. So say who you do it for first. So
You.
All right, me.
Sorry, brother. 14.
Oh wow. I'm so sorry. You get 14 free points. I don't give a fuck.
Same.
Does anybody need healing at this point? Like real healing?
I'm only missing 8.
Okay.
Oh, how come me?
How much
Sorry, I
do
didn't
you
know you still go.
My dragon's down 12 hit points, and I am
Same,
down
14.
7. So, I think I'm solid.
No, we want to be at full. Roller, how many hit points are you down?
Huh?
What's your life total?
Oh,
Listen,
I'm
you're full.
He's on
completely
touch.
full. Okay.
Okay.
Plus 8. 15 or 2, 9, 17. I'd like to use 27 points of lay on hands to heal everybody, including his dragon, to full.
Copy that. You pat everyone on the back as you guys storm through the first hall. Soon, this push through begins to occupy the first level. Fighting back the sporadic defenders, it seems a foothold, at least in some chaotic way, is secured. Golan rendezvousing with you as you walk down, healing each other. My men have a job, and they know what to do. We must lead the line. He drops forward into a stern brow. His face is pretty contorted. Though military tactics will give us the edge for now, we need to end this quickly. We have caught them off guard. We must deliver our crucial strike before they can regroup. I will do anything I can. You spoke, you showed me the Red Dragon. We must make sure it cannot join the fray of this primary battle, or the odds will leave our favor.
We can.
It might be cooped up. Are we at the ring stuff?
You're walking towards it. You guys spearheaded in towards the center, and they're still fighting to your east and west, but they've created like a green zone. There is a foothold that you guys have found where you're not being pushed back anymore. You're in.
Can I bring him to the ring?
You guys walk towards the ring. It does become dangerous as dragons begin to fly, the younger ones, in and out of the ring.
Me, I just ignore him and I just
Okay.
grab Nolan and I point at that building down there.
The cathedral. He looks. Okay. He takes a gander at it. He says, I had no idea it'd be so easy. We continue. He begins to look around.
Bombs?
No.
Dude, Golan has such massive balls. Like, I literally could not.
He just fucking dives off.
He grabs you by your plate, right? Like hockey grabs you and pulls you in, and he points to one of the giant crate elevators that goes up and through the levels. Do those work?
No,
We need to turn
don't
the
think
water
so.
on.
He turns to it and he goes, well, I'm sure gravity will bring us down. Follow
We
me.
only need to go down.
And he begins to walk towards the east.
I,
I'm a pray on the way
do I do
over.
it now? No, I don't do it. I'll save it.
I'm gonna be like,
Oh, what,
"Riley's
your other-
gonna save us from this psycho bitch."
No.
Gorilla, gorilla.
There is
I
this
think you're good.
liquid presence that he has around him. As you guys now encircle the center, dragons are fighting, and you hear the explosions of fire impacting the stone, pieces of rubble shooting off and fragging out into other bystanders. But no one hesitates. There's no fear in this force as they spearhead ahead of you so that Golan can walk unattested and without conflict. They rally around him and then in front of him and away from him in this rotating mixture, like a fluid army, keeping him safe, but spearheading away through the path. He makes the way around the ring. E1 being a smaller sized ring. It doesn't take very long. But 15 minutes is a long time in terms of war.
Yeah.
As the outbreak is now to an extent where now that you're near the ring, you can hear it. They've made their way down. The dwarves are already punching through to the second floor. You actually see dragons diving down to E2 at least. And yeah, it's a giant unmovable wall. It's like an iceberg. It's an ice cap moving through
It's
the
like you hear
tectonic plates.
blades going, and then cinder blocks being dragged across like
They're literally,
stone.
when you say shield wall, they're literally building a wall.
Just
that Icar Gapper can't even get
It's the
through.
Icar Gapper, bro!
It's so soft.
But you hear the
their shields are
conflict
made of plaster, and they're just,
ringing out from E2. Dragons, you see them flying into E2, and you hear the explosions of fire being produced from their gullets. Blades on flesh is a never-ending sound. Everywhere that you go. But with no conflict for the four of you. Without any issue. And every time you see something and wish, just for the moment, to save another life, he just turns and stares. And looks at you. And continues walking.
I'm sure this shit stinks. Dude, with how the city already smelled and all the disemboweled ogres.
All you
I
smell is
know-
iron.
I
You just
know
smell
this
iron.
shit's
Yeah,
stink.
you gotta think there's a bunch of iron hitting probably some other iron or wood.
It just smells
It's
like
literally
sulfur and...
sparking.
Yeah, and it just...
Yeah.
It has that, like, you just ran a mile and you have that bloody taste in your upper chest, and that's the smell. It's like stale air from the aerosol blood in an enclosed area. It's just smoggy. It's a horrible feeling on the
Scientific
senses.
reason. Sparks off, burns up the oxygen in the atmosphere.
Golem goes, of course, and he continues walking.
Mulligan's like, according to my calculations, it's about only 1 million atoms of oxygen left. Only 1 million, guys. We got a short time.
He starts talking about the atmosphere in parts per million. He's like,
I know everything, he says.
Parts per million? Fuck parts per million. That shit's stupid.
what
The
about parts per billion?
clattering of the dwarf steel continues. Grunts, shouts, and screams are heard from every single corner of the cavern. But you do see several overseers on the back of their dragons, encircling groups, fighting along their kin. Dragon shouts echo, and there is, for the first glimpse, a moment of, this is a problem that they need to solve, and they're not sure how to go about it. They do have, you know, battalions of people with crossbows, these giant Expo-like designs, they have pronged arms, and they make noises when they shoot their fucking thick bolts. Enough that they cut through the sound. And as you see this problem and are trying to figure out how they're going to solve it, Golden walks a step up to the ring, and he's at one of the crate lifts. He grabs the center rope, he goes, get on.
Alright, hop on. I'm like, just me, or are we all going?
Oh.
Get on, boys.
I'm shaking him onto the rail.
I like literally pull Calfei and I'm like, I got you. Don't worry.
I look at the gorilla and I go, the big fat ones, and I just tell him to fucking fuck.
Okay. And that's non-concentration, right? He's just free to go fucking...
He's
I think it's concentration.
you said the big
I think it's
fat
only
ones.
damage concentration for him to be able to
Fat
control
dwarf.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if it gets half HP and you take damage, you can lose concentration on telling it things. But big boys. Yeah, so you talk to it and it runs into the mist.
He ain't fit.
It begins to like monkey bar up the columns and begin to like reach out for the birds.
Is my dragon gonna be able to fit?
Oh, it's a huge thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is like a 25. Sorry, I didn't even explain. It's like a 25 by 20 foot
Can't your dragon just
stone
fly?
lift.
Huh?
Can't your dragon just fly down there?
Yeah. Not good.
He's holding the center mast, which is like this giant rock chain, and it has all these ropes, sandbags, liquid water, pumps, etc., that are attaching it. He whistles, and you see a couple heads turn, and he points to two of the crossbowmen, and he goes, "With me!" And they immediately just run straight up as fast as they can. There is now 7 of you and the dragon.
I'll tell the dragon to like fly above and like,
Yeah.
descend with it.
Okay, so it will take flight then. It uses a hover speed, and
Yeah.
it'll chill. And he looks at you, and he goes, "Here we are." And he grabs his blade, and he just cuts the rope. Oh, fuck! You guys begin to plummet through the air. The whole time, the two dwarves are beginning to get, like, weightless, and they're fucking gripping their shit. Golan is just grabbing the chain, and, like, riding, like he's on a Segway, just... As you see his hair his beard almost go over his face as he's falling. Could everyone roll me a acrobatics check, please?
As we're going down, I'm just gonna. You crazy motherfucker!
Oh no.
Oh no.
7.
7.
8, 11.
10. Okay.
Can I also float down? I didn't say it before, but I don't
I
give a
can't roll
shit.
at advantage.
I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm gonna let it run.
No.
The DM always wins.
The speed at which this cart had taken is vastly faster than any flying speed you could have imagined to keep up with it. And your dragon is trailing like a serpentine thing trying to reach you guys.
Oh no.
Everybody roll me 2d6.
No.
Can I snag one of the crossbow guys?
Just to make sure he
So
doesn't
they're about
die.
to fly off?
Yeah, they're literally like...
I'll just snag
Yeah.
them.
5 total.
5. Wow, they're fine. Wow.
6.
5. 5 damage, 6 damage, 9 damage, 5 damage. As everyone fails, except for Golan.
Of course.
You guys are falling, but let me tell what happens. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. You hear the... as the wheels underneath you that are like part of the pulley system are burning hot. The metal, stone, and rope begins to fray and spark like you're on a fucking train track. It's shooting everywhere, burning you in the face slightly. And then in this split moment of reality, as you grab one of the dudes, the other one's totally fine. He's grabbing the plates of steel that are constructing the floor. You grab the other, and as you do, time stops for just a hair. And you hear it, the of tension. You caught something, and the cart immediately bounces and swings against the side of the wall. You slam into it, taking your respective bludgeoning damage. Golan grabbing the wrought iron chain, and he looks over, and you're about 15 feet above the floor of E2. You made it a whole 200 feet before the machine failed. Essentially, it was too fast.
Thank God for temporary hit points.
He looks around. He goes,
Fucking
"Do we
Christ.
jump?"
I mean, it's only 50. It looks like it's only a short, little bit down. I think we can jump.
He doesn't even wait for your answer. He doesn't jump either. He just steps off and disappears from your
I
sight.
literally look at you guys. I'm like, all right. He's literally.
Acrobatics checks again. If you choose to jump, you can fly.
Is it just
Step onto the dragon.
E2, I would say no. Specifically, these are the levels that are engulfed in Braziers. What?
I grab it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Are better. 15. Wait.
15.
Wait. Hang on. Where's my acrobatics? Where'd it go? Oh, 14.
14.
19.
19. And then you're gonna grab the dragon under your command, and you're gonna fly.
No,
All right, I'm gonna roll for the two dudes.
I'm not doing that again.
Ooh.
Can I horse collar one of them?
Horse collar. No, not if you're gonna grab the dragon. If you're trying to like gain flight and the ability to not have to descend, you'd probably have to like fucking, grab the thing.
Yeah.
One of them does actually make it save, and alongside, kind of like a shock trooper, like jumps down and boom.
Oh.
The other one misses its step, and you see him land on one leg and kind of twist his ankle and ram his knee hard enough into the masonry of the floor that it shatters it. These are all very heavily armored marksmen. All of them are wearing plate armor except for Golan. You make your saves, and you land next to Golan, unharmed. He is well unharmed. You descend, and you descend. You enter E2, and you see the true cost of conflict. Ogres are flayed open, bone and sinew exposed. A dragon lands maybe 40 feet to your right and devours a dwarven warrior in his
Now
entirety.
you got me thinking bad. Before I was
Just-
like, am I supposed to be in awe? Like, am I supposed to feel bad?
The ogres are dying. Cool.
Oh, it's
intense.
played open.
Man, the ogre's sitting there screaming like, I don't care.
He Wilhelm screams, this dwarf, as he gets thrown into the air and just gets chomped. Where was I?
Chopped.
Its rider then slides its spear into the chest of another combatant, straight onto the floor, like as it's riding its host. But in retort, a dog pile happens. The dwarves use their weaponry as ice picks, climbing the dragon and taking hunks out of its flesh. It takes flight, with several of them still attached, and it begins to howl around the chamber, releasing flame in all directions, scorching those below. You're watching Golan not even pay attention, and he continues his trek now
like
to the ring again to descend.
It's like those cockroaches that get put in those ant enclosures.
Oh,
that's literally what this is like.
Jesus Christ. That's a visual. It's a good visual.
You guys make your way now to the outside ring, right? Because the inside is no longer descendable because you broke the fucking elevator. But you make your way to the
We
outside.
broke the elevator.
Well,
Nolan broke.
Yeah,
Nolan
shit.
was like,
Yeah, you can't put that one on the broken boxes.
listen,
Okay, come
for,
on.
dude's
for
got,
once, we actually did break
bro's got big cojones. Let me have my moment.
I know he's got big balls.
Fucking moment.
That's what I was
What
talking
made it fail is he took one step to the side and it like
Yeah, he fucked the killer.
his
Yeah.
balls just weighed it down.
There's too much. He's got 2 dominoes. 2 dominoes.
Do we see another one of those shop elevator?
No, not in
Center
this
of
general
gravity's
vicinity.
like his feet.
He's got
You
two
do
little
see some of the
doors.
lines for some if you're
huge.
interested. It looks
They're
like
not
it's
even
several
balls, they're
floors
huge.
down.
They're
You see like the
they're
shaft
the
of it,
size
right?
of
That
a
chain and rope and the pulley system. But the actual like
Weird and all.
receptacle,
He
right?
said he's taking a step
Hey, let's
forward.
have a beard on him.
He's going to the outside ring to go down the stairs.
It's
to
like,
keep-
like nodded and
It's
it's got the
several
brand.
hundred feet. Yeah, it's a big city.
Do I?
Several miles.
No,
He's
Mile
got
two.
his nuts
I ran around
bleeding
E2 for a
weird.
while, but I know.
You know where the stairs are.
Dolan, do you know where the stairs are?
There's stairs.
Yeah.
At the
Where?
Way the fuck over there.
Forward march!
I just started running.
And he begins to go.
Jog it out.
He definitely is figuring things out as he goes. He's more of a visual learner, by the way. But you see the dog pile that happened to this dragon as it is roaring throughout the chamber, letting out fire as it's being ripped apart. You hear one last scream, and you see it like a B-52 bomber losing a wing. And it takes out an entire column. Maybe of E3. It went down. It's gone.
What about the dwarves?
It's hard to know. They were still attached to it as it descended.
Martyrs.
The path forward is marked by several small battles being fought in unison. And then, in front of you, almost like a cruel joke, like a funny ha-ha moment, 2 ogres step out into your way. They seem to be in combat. They seem to be not in combat with other dwarves as they've just slain a small group. They don't.
He's so ready.
They step out and go.
I immediately just fucking shoot.
Roll me to hit.
Blast
Pull the
away.
dead on one of them.
Sure. What's the save?
Wisdom 19.
It fails.
Wow.
14, 19, and 20.
They all hit.
So,
Sick. I'd hope so.
16 damage.
16 copy.
10 plus 5, 15.
15 on the first.
15.
8 plus 5, 13 on the second.
13 on the second.
9 plus 5, so 14 on the third.
Okay, wait. 13 on the second, 14 on the third.
15, 14, 13.
15, 13, Sure. And then you did 16. Okay. A little bit of theater of mind combat, because I'm not going to make you guys roll initiative for two ogres here.
Two
That are-
what? 2 guys? 2 dumb guys? Yeah.
Two just average intelligence ogres.
So,
Does that...
that's hilarious. They both step out, just now finishing whatever conflict they were a part of. Seeing you as the only target, they turn. One of them rears up to just sweep at the legs, and as it does, you point at it. Its face immediately engulfs. And as it does, it reaches for itself. You triple group right through its heart. Just puncture its chest with your force damage. And it goes, "Ugh!" And it just falls backwards like a Dumb and Dumber skit. Immediately, pouring its insides out on the floor. The second ogre looked like literally... and turns around.
Can I start fucking shooting in the back?
Dude, can I get a shot on this guy too? Come
It
on,
will
let's
use
fucking
its
light
action to
this dude
dash
up.
first, because you've already had a turn. So it'll make it 60 feet away.
Okay, I have 120 feet.
Molnir and Tyrone, as well as
It's 60 feet away.
it is 60 feet away.
Can't do anything.
I'll told the dead after he
Yeah,
Listen,
you'll get there. It's
I got-
it's those two
I have 60 feet with a dash.
Jesus Christ.
So
14.
to hit.
Yeah.
Will hit.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
As it's running through crowds, pushing buildings and rubble out of the way.
and I'm not wasting Misty stuff.
No.
That's your get out of jail.
13.
I know.
13.
That's why I said I'm not doing it.
Didn't roll 0.
No, you're good. You shoot it in the hind heel.
I don't have 3 shots. And I don't add anything to my
You begin to engulf its like rear thigh as it's just still running, and it turns around, and as it does, Golan's just walking past you guys at this point. He uses his action to just keep.
29 on the first one. 20 on the second one.
Both will hit.
Ooh, 12.
12. 2 will hit.
If this
What did
thing
you
is,
do
it's gonna have the death.
that? Oh my god, I lost the dice
of
from the table. Brady.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The cup holder. Oh my god. Did the cup holder eat it? Oh my
I
god.
feel like the more that we say it falls in the couple, it keeps happening more.
So, 5.
Reddit was right.
Maybe we need to apologize to Brian.
12, 9. 21.
Okay. You shoot 2 in its top shoulder, and it obviously goes limp, like you dislocated it, and just it just keeps running
Can I
away.
try to finish it
Yeah.
off?
And the save is a
19
wisdom,
Wisdom.
of course. How could I imagine? Roll damage. It does not save, as it seems to be in a state of panic in the moment.
It was on 10 and flipped over. That's 7. On 3d12.
That's rocky, dude. Holy.
It begins to eat away at its back muscles, but just due to the range, or maybe you're in focus with the war around you, you're not able to
Is he
deliver
in the
a
direction that we're
decisive
supposed to
build.
be going?
Yeah.
So
He's
we're
running
walking
this
with
out.
it.
We're hustling.
As you begin to hustle, Golan walks. He's a couple feet in front of you because he used his action just to keep moving while you guys were shooting shit. And he turns to the ogre that you've just felled, and it seems to still be breathing, and he pulls out a small little dagger and just stabs it and puts it back in his bag and continues to walk. Now picking up a little bit of pace. The ogre's going to take a right turn, and he's going to use his action to hide in the crowd, and I'm not joking.
Can I look for it as we run by?
Roll me a perception check as it tries to duck into the chaos.
6 plus 7 is 13.
You don't see him. There is so much going on. He looks and dives into a crowd of ogres and warriors and dwarven men and infantry.
The doors will clean up. I ain't worried about that.
He seems to disappear into the crowd. What?
The wall.
The dwarves.
Keep going.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that.
Try to nightmare this guy later.
I don't think he's gonna be available to talk on the phone.
Maybe.
Just for the meme, he survived, and he's like a haunted man. He's just like, they rotted my friend. They rot him. They rot him.
You guys make your way through the chamber. There's a level of, I'm not going to say guilt, because you guys have a mission, and you're being commanded almost to do what you're doing.
Yeah.
But it feels weird being part of a conflict of this scale and not partaking in it. You're just bypassing most of everything. And every time a dwarven, battlement leader, any of them, general, whatever, sees you guys, they immediately begin to give out orders and start structuring a way to phalanx your right side so nothing can even come fucking close to you. You are getting the presidential escort.
We're getting the buzz.
kinda
Screaming.
sick,
You're like,
actually.
part the scene!
Literally. Like, they'll see, because he has no armor on. He's wearing literally a body armor tank top, but long sleeve.
Well,
like,
hang
he's...
on. No, he has armor. His balls.
His steel
His
fucking...
giant.
He
the size
literally,
of a
like, if
2-year-old
somebody
dwarf
attacks, he's
beard
just
and
like,
all.
whoo!
He's got 2 fushigis down there. They're like perfect fucking...
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Kushiki's way too small.
We were saying that his balls have, like, braided beards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
On him.
They have a face and a jawline. There's
And again, as you continue this trek, now you see him beginning to do, like, the characteristic, like game day warm-up. Like, he's, like, loosening up his fucking shoulders.
About to fight dragon.
He
That'll do.
Yeah, he unhalves his pickaxe that you returned to him, and he because it's huge. Remember, it's used for leverage. It was specifically designed for him. So he like lays it over his shoulder, and he's like rolling his fucking shoulders with it, and he's stretching. And as he's doing this, even in this kind of musty environment, the tranquility of his emotions it's a mixture of encouraging but off-putting, like as if like he doesn't even understand the gravity of what you face.
I don't know what you want to do.
How many dead ogres are there?
Swarths on E2. Swarths. There is at least 100 corpses within a 100-foot range of you at almost any given time, because this is the central of the war right now. There wasn't even that many. Okay, all right. And as you walk, you feel a tightness in your chest as you draw upon a power beyond you, ripping the death away from their slumber, and the bones of the ogres, I'll give it to you for the meme, animate, right? Even though they're normal skeletons, real
So
cool.
they have big heads.
Yeah, they are, they're the size of what they are, I'll give you that, but they don't get any statistical
Yeah.
buffs for it or anything. They're humanoid, fuck them, I don't care if they're giant kin, it makes sense. And that tightness of your chest leaves as you, again, rip the dead away from their slumber. As the... most of them don't need to try very hard. The skeletons relieve themselves of their coat of flesh that they have at this moment. And they restructure themselves and, like, crack. There's several soldiers who witness this and are like, what the fuck, dude? And they circle around you. How long is the duration on that? And is it concentration? Copy.
Even, I don't know what. He's off on his own.
Yep. He's doing whatever he's fucking
His
doing.
own thing.
He gets 1 hour or whatever his time is left to
Yep.
fuck around.
You draw upon the power. Will you look up in the spell and see if they roll for initiative or act on your turn?
I mean, they do act on my turn.
Just want to make sure.
Dancing crow. That's funny.
It's a classic.
Yeah. It's good shit.
Gain bonus to its attack and any damage rolls equal to your spellcaster modifier. Creatures under your control until the spell ends, after which will become
We're learning.
Yeah, this says I can use my bonus action to do. I'm assuming they're like.
Alright, we'll figure it out when we get there. I think the last 2 times you've used it, I have made the ruling where this is too confusing. I'm just going to have them all work as a mob unit.
I think that's kind of how it is.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
'Cause
Because you just give them a command. That's all it is.
I think when the last time you used it was on the ship, and I just decided that when you command them, it operates as one singular mind.
Blood demon.
Blood demon.
Blood demon, yeah. Shoot it, and then they all go, okay, and they volley it, and then that's the end, and so we don't have to do the whole, so we'll probably just do that. But we'll see how that, how that comes to be. I want to make sure you're getting your spell value out of it right, so I want to make sure it's the best for you. Anyway, you guys continue. It doesn't take long as he's doing these warm-ups. It's you are reminded that this man is a specimen. He is old, and you know he's old. He's the son of the dude who literally founded Kinrock. He's probably a couple 100 years old at the minimum. He's probably in his very old age. But man, does he look fucking primo. Dude is a cut of beef. Oh my god. And it's after this that you started running, and he's finishing his like little warm-up that he starts to just drop into this like bulldoze, like linebacker fucking forward tilt sprint. The war continues. And it doesn't take much longer as the echoes of the dragon growls fade back the way you came. You reach near the end of the city, and you find that little subway-esque entrance to the stairs that go along in a spiral down, zigzagging down the corner. There's not as much combat at this deep in. You guys are now hitting like where the dwarves haven't gotten. Golan looks around to his men. Performing fine. Take 2 minutes. Check yourselves for the gap. Let's wait for one of the battalions to clear up and follow us down. He takes out his pickaxe and is like examining the haft.
I
And
immediately dap up Johnny, and I dap up Cash, and I dap up
Do they have the
Stevie.
same? Do they have the same like soul enter their being of Johnny Cash?
God, I wish.
Stevie
In
Wonder?
my
Probably.
lore, they do.
Yeah, in your canon, but fuck you.
Me and Bob dap up. I give Dylan a hug.
Yeah, okay.
Dylan is like, I missed you.
I wink at Johnny, and I say you're my favorite.
Johnny's like, he winks at you, but
Cash sees you say that and he feels hurt.
Dude, Johnny's the one that fought for so long.
Yeah!
Johnny's the last one remaining.
Is there anything you guys want to do with this moment that you have?
Papa. Papa.
I don't think so.
like look down at my holy object, and be like, oh my god, my blade as I go into battle.
You feel a weird warmth. You feel closer to them than you ever have. That's it?
Is this part of your prophecy?
I
Are you saying that? Okay. What do you do? Hold on.
say, Morgan, you better shut the fuck up. And then I just sit there and wait. Pray.
Okay.
Yes.
I just pray to my God, not to steal his moment, but I feel like he will. But I'll just pray that I get to live another day and go to do the holy work down under.
Down under.
This.
The context of where you find yourself is a little bit too hectic for you to have a clean connection to her. But you feel hurt. And that's a weird feeling. Because you know what it feels like to be hurt. Because you've been hurt by like 8 deities now. It's a little weird. You literally have a phone book of gods. You're like, alright, he's not gonna...
You have a lot.
this guy, he's gonna help me.
Who can I call up?
Yeah, who's gonna... My soul is on its 4th mortgage.
You're literally in debt to like 5 bookies.
I'm gonna refinance this year, I promise.
You're in hundreds of millions of dollars in debt because of gambling. You're like Adam Sandler in Uncut Gems. Dude.
Generational soul debt, actually.
Generational soul debt.
Do you have a question?
He's just like, I'll give you my firstborn, secondborn,
Thirdborn.
secondborn,
A whole lineage wiped out because he can't stop making deals with demons.
And then his kid's like, I don't want to have kids, dude. The world's fucked up. The world's like, you're too damn man. I promised the soul.
His great
Alright, no question,
is gonna be
no
so
question.
fucked.
No question.
You guys end up waiting longer than you thought. You don't have any issues of anything coming out, whether by luck or maybe those forces have already come, have already arrived. But that's how that takes about 5 minutes total, and it seems that there's a large troop movement now approaching your way of the dwarves. The man in front of them all does not wear a helmet, and he looks so goofy given the context and the gravity of where you are. He's gingerish, but not like blonde ginger. I mean red fucking hair, deep velvet red like this table hair.
Like Roy.
yeah, kind of like Roy. A good Roy can beat any fox. Skilled Roy can beat any fox.
We need Roy right now.
He has his beard. It's like split down the middle, and he has it tied behind his back in a knot, and then his hair is slicked under it. So he's got this like bonnet mullet thing going on. And he approaches you as a group. He says, "My liege, exemplar kin, we have finished. We are ready to continue. Shall we lead the way?" Golan goes, "It would be my honor. We will follow your steed." And they just, like a fucking rolling cinder block, make their way into E3. Seems that this small battalion seems to be about 150 thick. Not a giant portion of the army, but about, 10%, 9% of the overall army of what's left of it, right, when they came. And they begin to descend. Luckily, the steers are vacant of any ogre warriors aside from a straggler, and there's nothing that uses this as a strategic choke point. And you descend that 200 feet in a matter of seconds as you run down the fucking stairs, and you hear shouts and war cries for the exemplar as they begin to snowball like a force of nature down the stairwell. You make a landing upon the 3rd floor, and as they do their best to push the ogres back, There are other parts of this level that are already in conflict. They may have found other ways down, maybe an alternative staircase or alternative forms of dissension, like a broken building or a hole in the floor. It's unknown. But there are dwarven warriors down here before your arrival. But even with the arrival of this group of men, you're remembering that there's a lot of ogres down here, and they're the size of about 6 dwarves. It's a little imposing. Golan doesn't miss a beat. He takes a step forward and he finds the general, and he puts his hand on his shoulder, and he grabs him by the back of his head, and they touch foreheads. And he goes, "I will see you back at home." And he turns and just keeps walking into the fray. What do you guys do?
Follow the boy. Follow the guy with the massive nuts.
As you do, the sheer bloodshed is now becoming a little bit more prevalent. Warriors are falling by the second on both sides. It's clear that even though an ogre is 6 times the size of a dwarf or whatever, every one dwarf has taken down like 3 ogres in terms of like average, because they are armed to the teeth. They trained for this and they are ready for it. They've waited for this conflict. But that doesn't change the fact that every 3 ogres that fall, a dwarven ally still perishes. There are littered bodies of forged Damascus plate that are all over this level. Not in piles yet, but it's already becoming hard to take a step. You guys continue, and you watch as Golan sees one of his allies on the ground still breathing. And he leans over to him, and he kind of coddles him in a very nourishing, sad way. And he takes him, and he touches his forehead. He grabs him by the nape of his neck, and he touches his forehead. And he puts him back down, and he perspires before your eyes, just succumbing to the wounds. Golan takes a moment. He says, "I'll be right behind you. Give me but a moment to prepare." As he begins to whisper something under his breath. What do you guys do?
I just tell the boys they're following arrows into the fucking ogre crowd.
Okay, roll me to hit for all of them.
Bill +5. Yes.
9. Oh, for all of them.
Yep.
Natural 20. 17. 9. 16.
Yeah. So nat 20.
3 of them land. Roll me damage for 3. Oh, we'll pull it up. We're gonna need it. I'm sure. Regular skeleton, I believe, correct? But that gets a bonus.
It's a spellcaster modifier bonus.
To his damage.
+5.
Yeah, and to his
Yeah, so you got it.
Oh yeah, 9 wasn't your total. Did you add your...
Yeah. You know where the stairs are on this level, you know?
Well, cathedrals on its own.
Cathedral's 1 level below. It's on 4. I promise I'm not making this up as I go.
Yeah, I know.
Do
I
Are you
promise.
playing?
Huh?
Are you playing? It's all cool.
Yeah, it's on 4. I thought for some reason on 3. I mean, would I know?
You went up to 2.
Yeah.
I just assumed that the stairs were all on the edge, but are they at different points depending on...
They're on the edge. They're just not identical per level.
It would just be down.
I'm searching up your skellies.
You've
Hold on.
proven to be on the outside of the ring so far. So,
All right. We couldn't load this data. Are you fucking high?
oh,
Okay, well.
are you high?
God, I
Huh. I'm on there looking at it. Fuck the guy with the Kuzite.
what?
In Mountain Blade, fuck the Kuzite.
Kuzaks?
Kuzites. The Mongol
That-
motherfuckers.
It
Oh.
does
I thought you were talking about are you talking about
1d6 plus 2 plus.
Oh, and
Does it override its original plus?
I don't know.
so used to war.
Probably.
I don't remember the names for Baylor. Those are all until +5.
What did it say in the spell?
The Kurgate word.
Are you looking at the spell?
No, I'm looking at the skeleton.
Not only just starting their suck ass.
Oh, I think it says in
They
the
suck
spell.
ass.
Who are the horse dudes?
You decide whether it's a zombie or skeleton. So this is gains a bonus to its attack and damage rolls equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
I mean, then it doesn't say it overwrites. It just gains a flat bonus, so it's 1d6 +2 +5. Apparently.
1d6 plus
Bows
4.
on horseback.
Yeah, the
10.
Damn.
They
So
tried to
that's
steal my city.
That's the Kurgate.
They tried to steal my city.
They don't know.
Oh,
Because they literally
You
like,
had 3?
I
Just-
just
Oh, yeah. Sweet.
ran around.
or 8.
Okay. You. And you hear off in the distance. Oh, wait, hold on. As you release your. And you see one, like, step out of the crowd, and it's got 3 in the dome. Falls apart. Golan stands and continues.
I grab Golem. I'm like, the next staircase is on the outside of this ring somewhere.
Do we have any faster ways, means of getting down one further level?
We
So
got
be
pop
it.
in the bag and someone died.
Our forces are thinning as we deepen. So, if that is the case, prepare yourself for an additional form of combat before our final encounter. And he turns to the left, like you said, and just begins to.
Fall behind him, running.
Dragon roars and explosions can be heard nearing your location quickly. They fly over in speeds deafening, continuing to lay liquid fire and waste to the intruders. Thankfully, most of them have been slain in a way that you've seen, but those that remain are causing great havoc. You continue. At this point, most of the invaders are so sporadic that you don't have your phalanx anymore. That general's doing what he can to stabilize this level, initiate another standstill, another foothold to continue the assault, but you're leaving him behind.
Is that mic working? It's not doing the.
No, it is. We're good.
Okay. It just usually has the.
Yeah, it's facing me.
Oh, okay.
I
I just wanted to make sure.
Valid. Good shout. But you're now just like running through the groups, between buildings, back to where, as long as you're quick enough, nothing can really catch you. You now begin to pick up a couple allies, 2, 4, now 6, finishing what's left of their individual pocket-sized combats, realizing there's no immediate enemies to slay, but most of their battalion is dead, and so they follow suit with you, understanding that whoever you are, you're with the guy. So obviously you're doing something important, and they begin to trail behind you as you slowly accumulate the spearhead once again. Only about 12 thick thus far. It's better than none. You find your way along the ring. And as you do, more roars, giant growls, echoing between the alleys wherever they may be being slain, and the sound of flesh being spilled. You're running, you're running, you're running. It feels as though you've been here for 8 hours. It's been like an hour total since you have breached the frontal door. It has been a quick and exhausting attempt at taking the city. And you know it's crucial that this rolling ball, this snowball effect continues to finish what you started. You're beginning to dive in and out and in and out of the buildings. For a moment, Golan stops, takes a breath, takes in his surroundings, tries to acquaint himself with where to go. Any better idea on how to isolate where this would be?
Can you fly up?
I fly up with the dragon and we look for the nearest
Roll me
staircase.
a perception check, please. No? You're not in the war. I'll let you have regular roll. I was gonna give you disadvantage like I gave you because
Can I
you're.
try to do, before he even does that, can I try to go back into my memory banks and think of where a staircase is?
That will be a disadvantage. You can. History
That's-
check.
It's fair.
Yeah, you're in the middle of a giant conflict. Yeah, you are. Sorry, double ones makes for good content.
Well, it's a 4.
Well,
And a 3. We did worse. 4 total.
okay. No.
Give me Alright.
Hey, you
We knew that already! We
You
knew
don't
that!
know the DC. Could have been 2. Could have been 5.
I knew it was more than that. I knew it was more than 4.
You don't know. You don't know.
Actually,
Toxic player. The DC guesser.
DC
Perception?
guesser.
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm
knew
with
it
the
would be
dragon.
like
The
pretty
dragon's
high, 'cause
looking
on
at me.
things like that in the past. They would
But I don't know the
high.
dragon's stat block. Exactly.
It should be in the spell.
Also,
Yeah, but it doesn't give you everything.
It's technically
It's
a
spelled
free
as well.
roll.
What is its wisdom score? I think is perception. No, intelligence score is perception. I'm pretty sure.
Perception.
That I do.
It's wisdom.
It's wisdom. So what's its wisdom score?
+2.
That is +2 because it's not proficient in perception if it's not listed on the stat.
No.
Okay.
Okay. That will be for me. I rolled a 15. The dragon rolled a 17.
You begin to view what you can. At this height, a lot of people look so small. It looks like it looks pretty well contained, at least at this point. And though you don't see anything, your dragon alerts you and positions your body so you do see a small post that does the wrought iron gate that goes into the wall for the subway entrance. It's about 200 feet away. Actually, you've already made half the distance.
So we were kind of on the right track.
You were on the right track.
I will fucking just point, and I'll fly down and regroup with him.
Okay.
Be like, fucking,
Golden looks at you.
we're on the way.
And he begins to run continually into his linebacker. He's got a lot of weight about him. And he's, it's not about the size, it's how you use it. But he's got both size and finesse.
Muscle's really dense, and he has a lot of that.
He's doing
He's flexing while he's running. So he's like sprinting, and then he's just like, "Hey, look at that! Look at whoa!
He's
Look
like, you
at
gotta hit
that!"
the lower, mid, and top shelf.
He's like, "Hang on, check out this pump real quick. Look at that!"
I benched 400 before
Like that
wartime to get my
Like that
testosterone
Scene
pumped.
from King of the Hill where Dooner or Boomhauer. No, whatever. Never mind. Let me get sidetracked.
This is what happens here. He's fast enough that he begins to overtake you, just slightly. But you continue running, and he tries to drop his speed a little bit and allow the warriors that are with you and you all to continue along in his stead. He begins to weave in and out, and whether just by sheer determination or trying to fight exhaustion, he runs a little bit past the stairs. He's about 60 feet ahead of you guys. And he looks around and recognizes, and he turns around. You guys are about 60 feet away. And in that split moment, a dragon lands between you and Golem. You look at him. He immediately readies himself. You have that small group of warriors, about 4 or 5 of them behind you. And you look to your left, and you're 40 feet away from the stairwell. The dragon seems to be... It's back to you, focused on Golem. As he rears himself up, he does this weird, kettlebell swing as he lifts the pickaxe over his head in a way that he can use it as a counterweight. Come on, you scaly beast! Continue on! What do you do? Golem's in front of you, and the stairs are to your left.
I mean, he wants us to keep going.
If he wants us to keep going, then we keep going. We go to the stairwell. As much as it sucks.
It really sucks, but at the same
The
time...
warriors behind you begin to arm themselves. They go, "We're not leaving him behind." They drop their pikes. It's up to you. You guys gotta
How long
choose.
has it been since I summoned the dragon?
You're nearing its completion,
Yeah.
probably at this point.
I say, fucking fight the dragon.
Fuck him up!
I'm gonna have to resummon it anyway. Fucking use whatever juice you got left to fucking fight that thing.
Okay, and what are you doing?
Stairwell.
Okay.
I don't feel good about leaving him.
Neither do I. I think he's gonna die. But
I
Mord will bless him on this day. We must go! And I charge to the
I
stairwell.
guess it's more about the lives of everyone
I
else.
waddle
than
my
just
way
his
to the
life, but-
stairwell.
Okay.
And fucking good luck, dragon. Do what you can. Do what you did
I know
best,
Tyrone
buddy.
will follow me, and you will follow him, and you will follow him.
Only
It's perfect.
one of the soldiers breaks away to follow you, as he feels it's his duty to do as commanded. He follows with you. He is a small, like, mace. It's almost like a maul, but it's smaller, probably Warhammer-sized, just Morning Star that he's wielding. Two-handed, running alongside you, just to
We're
be there.
nerfing ourselves for the next fight.
Is what it is.
You descend past where most of the dwarves have gone up to this moment. The next level is notoriously vacant aside from what you witnessed when you came through after, when they were collecting what they were collecting. But with everything going on, you see the line. The main road does have some enemies. Or you can try to avert them. You are with your one dwarven ally. How do you guys wish to proceed? You don't have a man spearheading anymore. You're the
I don't-
leaders now.
I mean, we're
can't-
going to the middle.
We're
Well-
going to the... I mean, so there's a bunch of ogres in front of us,
Yeah.
or there's like a way we can go around.
You see the road that leads to the center opening, that where the bridges connect to the cathedral,
Yeah.
but you are in a cityscape. So you either go forward or you find alternative means.
We can't fight the ogres. Why fight the big
Well,
fire?
but
You don't gotta explain it to me.
But I'm like,
we can't risk the big dragon getting out though.
Yeah, I would rather
I would
see if
rather-
we can just.
I would rather
Take
skirt
some
around
rounds
and
and
take
go
the
around.
time to cut off the giant and the dragon early.
I think
If
they're
they
waiting.
get
I
out,
think they're
we're
just
gonna-
waiting for us. I don't
Yeah,
think-
probably.
Okay, we don't have time. Let's just skirt.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's just
Okay.
go
Go
around.
skirt around.
We'll try and
He
skirt around.
sees you guys making that move.
I tell him that we're gonna try and move around deftly.
He puts his Morning Star on and he goes, "Dwarves aren't known for being quiet.
Trust
But
me, I know.
with everything going on, perhaps we'll be thankful. I'll follow your lead."
I start dipping through it now. Like,
If one of us gets caught, we ain't leaving
Yeah,
anyone
as we-
behind.
As we get like closer, I would like to try and say that the road's here and we swing around this way.
Okay.
I want to, as we're passing the ogres, try and minor illusion something on the other side
Okay.
of them.
Yeah. So first, to start,
No,
let's all roll stealth checks.
sure.
Oh fuck. How many luck points?
And he is also going to roll stealth check at disadvantage because he is wearing heavy armor. Oh!
No, I'm not gonna use it. Let's roll for the critical fail.
It's not looking
He
good.
got it, ladies and gentlemen.
Luck
He
point.
got
La,
it.
la, la, la.
It doesn't matter. I rolled a 2 and a fucking 1.
Yo! Let's go.
I rolled a natural 1.
I rolled a 15.
Sorry guys, my bad. Didn't mean to call it like that.
It's okay.
Did you roll 1 too?
No.
Oh.
All right. So
I was not.
1,
Now I feel.
15.
15, 17,
Fuck.
11.
11.
Fuck!
Okay. And then he rolled a.
You got a lock point.
What did the other dwarf roll? Please tell me. It was low. Just say if it was high or low.
You'll see.
We're already fucked, Brady.
Are you?
Well, they already hear me.
It could be cumulative. Cumulative.
Cumulative shmulative.
Yeah.
If it is cumulative, or actually, would you get the plus for cumulative? Or no? It's a critical fail.
Okay. All right.
That's a good
So
question.
you begin to walk through offshoots, alleys, places untouched by the war in this moment, but have recently been ravaged by the ogres. The war is still making its way to you, and you hear the fight beginning to near you. It's been about 5 minutes since your descent, and in this moment is when you feel the blink of your spell end, but not because of duration.
Listen, man, every hit point that the dragon took was something that
Valuable check.
that Golan didn't have to take.
That's true.
Every hit the dragon landed.
And it is that feeling where, like, this whole time, right, you're still focused on
Yeah.
keeping your, little bead of sweat here,
Yeah.
and you feel that relief, and you're like, I could have kept that going. And so there's that moment of something else probably led to the demise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just so you know.
Okay.
Change dice.
As
I
you guys
did.
continue
How
forward,
much longer, like, after we left did
I've changed it
That
3
happened.
times.
it's been about 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes
20.
since you left,
Alright,
This is your
which is a
most-
long time in combat.
We're going.
Yeah.
But that, that's just how long it took you to get down the stairs. It's 200 vertical feet of space, and now you're going through the city. Yeah, it's been about 5 minutes, and then it blinked out.
I hope it did something. I have
You
no
begin
idea.
to walk, crunching through the rubble, small embers of burning building, whether by offshoots of the conflict or what the ogres were doing to the city, it's unknown. It doesn't look like there's a lot of dwarves in this level, almost none, so it's confusing. But you walk through, and you hear the voices 15 feet to your left. And you begin to get the idea of maybe blinking something in.
Playing a little trick.
And Molnar's foot catches a piece of rubber. And you fall fully prone. And you hear the rattle and ring of metal on metal. They turn and go, "Ukababaka!" And you hear rustling towards your area.
Can I determine how many steps?
Roll me a perceptions check to hear it.
I have no idea. 11.
There's a lot.
Gust of wind.
Fireball.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
Okay.
I'm locking one in.
Are you want to prepare it?
Yes.
Okay, and what is going to trigger your fireball?
Can I try to get
Big.
up this time?
Ugly.
After I fall
Husk.
prone, can I try to get up?
Yeah, you will. Don't worry. I'll.
Okay.
If
You're
I see...
You're gonna start combat with if there's combat.
Half of it.
Yeah, half of it. If there's combat, depending on something, if something else delays them. As he's doing this, you're
We got
using.
something else about this
Yeah.
diet.
If I see 2 or more ogres.
Okay.
If it's 1, I'm gonna wait a second until
So-
I know that I can get more
Okay.
value.
You hear. What level are you casting this at? Third. Okay. The steps and the footfalls are quick and decisive. You hear shit being moved because you are like in a back alleyway side road. Yes.
Can I also ready the start archers fucking line up?
I don't know why you technically couldn't, because they are far enough away that they have
Literally
to
an
find a way
archer
to-
line,
Yeah.
just like...
I'll just have them line up on a fucking straight up volley and just
What was your stealth check?
17.
And what was yours?
11.
11. Okay. What was yours?
15.
So I'd say. Let's find out. Okay. Okay.
We're supposed to roll stealth for all the skeletons.
Technically, yes. We're not gonna do that.
Okay.
We're gonna treat. I'm making a ruling now
It's
for
a
myself. We are gonna. There is a rule for that. It's called mob combat.
Yeah.
We are going to treat them as mob combat. In combat, we'll have 5 figures so that they can move independently. But in terms of ability checks or saves, I'm gonna roll once for all 5. Well, not in combat for like a fireball, because that would be unfair to you. Because if one fails, then they will die. But you know what I mean. Everything outside of combat would just be. They're rolling for their shit. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
It's so difficult to make 9 rolls. 4 plus 5 is not worth. Anyway. So there's a map for this, but here's what happens. They hear this clanging noise, this clang, and you all turn, immediately seeing, this has to be the alley they're coming in. And like the juiciest steak, the most buttery lobster,
Oh my god.
they are 2 to 2, and they turn the corner in a clump of 5 feet. So I'm going to roll the save for all of them. It's dexterity.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You fucking know what it is.
And it's a save of 17.
Good strikeout, dude.
18.
He's striking out the
18, bitch.
ogres. He's striking them out for the World Series.
Fucking thing.
Yo.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Okay. So 2 of the 3 save.
Oh!
So
Oh!
less than half.
Oh!
Of the 5. Sorry.
Oh.
So there was
3 fail. 2. I said 2 of the 3. I meant 2 of the 5, which means 3 fail. So there's 5 of them. 3 fail. 2 saved. I'm so sorry. And I have which ones. So let's roll numbers here, and let's see what's gonna happen.
Oh, I like that. I like how he's looking at those dice. He's like, Oh, it's so buttery, so juicy.
Oh damn.
This is above average.
Yeah.
Do I
I love.
This
Do
is
I?
sort
How
of
many
above
sixes
average.
we got?
Is
How many
this-
you see over there, Roller?
Is
Give me
this
some insight.
Innocent brothel level.
Yeah.
I'm about to bust. I just need a couple more sixes.
1, 2 5s.
Every roll is
Two sixes.
is above average. So you have that.
It's gonna
Holy
shoot
shit.
through the table. He drills through the
Fours and
tabletop.
above. The bird.
34.
34.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Toodaloo, big dude.
What the fart?
So everyone, roll me initiative.
Do the arrows fly?
Oh fuck! Roll me to hit. Oh god. So how? Wait! Don't tell me the number. Don't tell me the number. Look me in the eyes. Do you want them all to shoot an individual?
They're in like a line, so they're just firing a fucking line of
Okay.
arrows.
So then what we're gonna do is, assuming the reality where you do kill something, you're gonna go top down. So all of them are gonna hit the same target until that one dies, and then it would hit the one behind it. Right. Right.
Sure.
So roll me for the first one to hit.
15,
That'll hit. Second one to hit.
14,
That'll hit.
20, 30,
That'll
20,
that'll hit.
14.
Okay.
Is that cocked or that?
That's
That's it. Okay.
so 8 on the last one.
Okay. So all but one hit. Let me put in the numbers for 30.
36. Or
That's
34.
Fucking
34.
cash.
Just,
dude.
I remember half was 17.
Fucking cash.
And then what's half of 34?
17.
Thank you. All right. So roll me for 4 of them.
8.
Plus, yeah, plus
8.
8. Fuck.
Jesus Christ, 16.
13.
13.
And we're adding our.
Yeah. We are.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, we have.
So 8, 8, 13. I can write this down.
So
And
6, 29.
11.
And 11.
40.
Or
40.
12.
40.
40 damage
12.
total.
12.
Wait.
One more. So
41.
41.
41. Okay.
Quick with it, dude. Locked in.
So the first 2, one of them is one of those chain brutes that runs through with just a giant piece of shit they found on a fucking cinder block and swinging around. And the one right to his right looks like a regular ogre with a morning star that he's probably commandeered from a dwarven invader. The fireball gets launched. And immediately
The sweet morning sun, baby.
engulfs the entire alley in flame. These screams that they let
Try
out,
drink. Give me a scary.
as parts of their flesh is just dusted away, evaporated. None of them fall
Table, just go
from
to
the impact of the fireball alone. And as they wave through the smoke, the first one out is the chain brute. And 3 arrows hit it dead center in the
shit.
chest. And it
Wow.
falls. Immediately dead. The 4th arrow trailing behind the 3rd goes over its head as it falls and dead eyes the one behind it. It's still breathing, but it's like as it's trying to pull it out of its skull case. I need initiatives.
Oh. I rolled a 24.
24.
13.
Hold on. 24. 13 for Rolger.
I wish I had gotten this when we got to the big fight. I got a nat 20.
Oh, okay. Great.
Yeah.
Calfane?
15.
All right. So, I'm going to... Obviously, the map for this is a little bit different than I thought it would be, so we're going to use immersion breaking. We're going to use a map from E7. I think we're going to use. Because
We're
everything...
not on E7, Brady!
I know, but everything is now rubble now, so all the houses wouldn't make sense for the E4 map.
My
So
version is just totally.
we're gonna use the
I'm going home.
Yeah, we're gonna use the E7 map because everything's flat. on
Rose
E7.
firebomb. My job's done.
We're gonna say that you can traverse all this black area, right? But like this is an obstruction, you know,
Okay.
right? Because you guys are in an alley and it's all run apart. So. Let me get to the combat view, make sure everything's working. Not the greatest view, but I don't want to set up the fucking other thing right now. Okay. So, at the top of initiative order... Okay.
You wanna go halvesies?
Fuck is that?
The dragon hearse.
I'm not. No.
At the top of initiative, Molden.
Roller wood.
What? You rolled a natural 20.
What did you roll?
20. Should be 26. 24.
24. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought he
Do you have plus 4 to your dexterity? To have initiative higher than
I
you?
just thought that natural 20s would work for initiatives as well.
Funnily enough, no.
Okay, so
Okay.
we'll say it first.
Okay.
Technically, yeah, he rolled a nat 20, and yeah, that would make sense, but I've never used it initiative that way, and...
Okay,
Hey, guess what? You're both going simultaneously anyway. You're next, idiot, so who cares?
I should know if that.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
good.
run up to the guy with my HP and hit him.
Okay. 5,
Really?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I rolled a 27.
Yes. Yes.
He's dead.
No. Roll damage, please.
Thought you said he's a...
I get this. This is my house. This is my game.
Actually,
Hey, we're married now.
it's
Communal property.
no, it's Molnir's house.
Oh, true.
Time freezes.
Communal property? No, it's still her.
Time
like
freezes.
level-
Molnir
Hang on,
carries him for
please be
eternity.
max damage.
Level 7 divine
Damn it.
smite, please.
No. Why can't I think of that? 7 plus 5,
Okay.
13.
You stifle your blade right into its sternum, and it does perish immediately.
However, you are out of movement speed.
Oh, because it was at 15.
10, 15, 20.
I even gave you the full movement speed. You just used it all to get there.
Okay.
Simply because they both got their action, and let's just say it delivered enough time for them to...
For me to get up.
Yeah.
And then.
I gave you the full 30. Fuck
Okay.
it. I ain't taking it back.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
But that's all you do have for movement. Next in the
They
initiative order.
literally cannot get past me.
Are you gonna send another one?
No, just firebolt their ass.
Yeah. I got the fucking cleanup squad with me.
Yeah, I didn't realize
so-
firebolt did a whole lot of damage.
It
And
can.
Toll the Dead.
Alright,
Until
so-
last
Scaling
combat.
cantrips are good late.
Yeah.
Not good early. They suck.
They're fucking awesome.
Oh, you say you have to meet a save of 14
I feel
and I
like
deal 1d6?
Middle they suck, because early they're still pretty okay.
They're great, like, pre-level 5.
Yeah.
And then, like, when they do the 2d6 or whatever, it's, like, cool for a little bit, but, like, everything has such high saves. And then you get magical items where your save is 19. Or whatever. So most of the time they're failing. Or you
You
have a
guys were
plus...
dealing like what? An average of like 20 damage on this.
Yeah, I got like 30.
He did, like, a 24 Toll the Dead the other day.
Yeah. But like the average is like insane right now.
3d12 or whatever.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
fireball.
3d12.
Fucking, who's looking the spiciest out of these things?
They all look... Oh, this guy for sure. He was the other one who didn't save. The guy in the back looks pretty burnt and charred.
Yeah.
Roll me to hit, big dog. I see that from here. You... And he eats it out of the air.
Just fucking chomps it.
Wasn't hot enough to even leave a burn.
Damn.
Like,
Natural.
man, I think I'm losing it, guys. That fireball just took it out of me.
You should just retire.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get out of
Fly
here.
out of here.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
out.
gonna
Go.
bounce.
We go to Tyrone's bakery and store.
I like how I feel like every session Xavier's like, actually, I'm just gonna leave. One of these times, he's actually gonna follow through. I'm scared.
My character's out.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Probably.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Calfane!
Kelfin.
Toll the Dead.
On?
This bitch.
Okay.
I need a 19 save.
Those two, the two up ones up front, are the ones that are just wheeling ballista bolts and throwing them like javelins. That they've commandeered from the city. So we'll say. Okay, so the save is a wisdom,
Yeah.
and you are hitting the water one. Okay, wisdom saving throw. Give it up for a 6.
16. Triple eights. 19.
19 damage.
30
As
plus,
he's
huh?
chewing on the fireball,
30 plus, huh?
he's chewing on the fireball, you focus your energies on him and you concentrate them in his head. And as the necrotic energies take hold, his jaw gets eaten like almost insects and it falls off of his body. And he's like trying to grab it and it's deteriorating in his hands. At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
Rolga. The Olga. Which one?
I got.
One each.
Red is looking big spicy.
I'm gonna go red.
Fire Ellie.
Which one's looking big spicy?
The fire
one of
elemental. You can choose different targets for each beam,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I'll just put 3 in each of them.
one in each. Yeah, roll me to hit.
Natural 20 on the first one.
Okay.
Well, that guy's dead.
30. plus 10. 23 on the second one.
That'll hit.
23 again on the third one.
Okay.
God.
Roll the non-crit. I'll give it to you to the fire alley, so you don't burn your crit on something that has. You didn't specify which one you were hitting, but
14.
14 damage. Okay. I'll tell you what. Okay. Now roll your other non-crit.
9.
9.
21.
Okay.
Wait.
They're separate targets.
It's not even.
All right. Now roll your crit.
7. 13.
13. All right. So, the ogre in the back. The beams shoot out. As they're flying through the air, you hear the strings of bows being pulled as your volley lines up again to take place after you. The fire elemental ogre immediately perishes as he's sustained 3 impacts now. Well, not technically a firebolt, among other things. Next, each of them are a little bit more armored. They're wearing like hides and loose garments, and they do grunt off most of the impact, but still doing a vital blow on the second one as you hear a crack as it impacts. How do you want your volley to take place? How do you want to divide this up?
3 to that one, 2 to that one.
3 to water. Copy.
That's completely fine.
That is correct.
All of this happened in 6 seconds.
17.
So I guess like now we're on the second
Yeah.
round. So 12 seconds in, there was a fireball, a firebolt, a
17.
volley of
17.
arrows,
17.
I mean,
so
that's
another
18.
volley of arrows, and one dude's jaw
17, 18, 19?
8.
And an 8
17, 17, and 8.
and a dwarf
2.
ran out and cut a dude down.
on the first. So let's roll damage for that guy.
Well, I guess don't we have the other dwarf that's with us too?
7.
Yeah.
7.
13.
13.
13 and
13.
Holy shit.
20.
Max damage
Okay.
on both of those.
Roll me to hit now for the other two before I tell the story.
10. And
19.
19.
1 will hit.
Johnny and Cash loaded 4 arrows each.
12.
12.
Or
Damage?
11. Sorry.
11 damage. The 2 that go into the more healthier, just upper chest, right in the pectoral, and it like, "Ukaba!" And it looks over. One arrow goes straight into its chest. The other one goes wide by its ear, and then it looks back at you and it grits its teeth. And the final arrow from Cash splits the first arrow in half,
arrow.
and it goes through and through. And he tries to plug the hole like a hole in the bottom of a ship, and he falls, deceased. Only 1 remains.
Cash, you've redeemed
bro.
yourself in my
Come
eyes.
over here, bitch.
Next in initiative
Show
order,
us what you got.
funny
I
enough,
slap Cash on the ass.
is him, because all 4 of you gone, correct?
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
crazy? Right, okay. Just making sure I didn't scroll.
I don't think it really matters. But
Oh shit, I didn't roll the initiative for the dude.
Yeah.
Oh man. 1 above his. He will go first.
Oh!
Go get him!
You cool if I use your guy?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know if he can get to him though, because he would be by you guys. 5, 10, 15, 25. No, he'll dash. There you go.
No, don't dash, you fucking.
And then he'll end his turn.
Dude, he is.
I know, but I wanted to be
ready
next to me
die
so I
for
could take my reaction and then take my turn. And then just mollywop the dude.
Well, now that he's in melee distance, and he's like getting ready to bob and weave with this Morning Star, the ogre's a little bit confused. It's bleeding heavily, and it can't get enough space to launch a fucking javelin. So it instead is going to make the choice to do its fist attack, because it'll be a disadvantage. It's in melee range of another enemy, so
The bow, the fish.
it's gonna try to punch him in the head. As it does, he takes the Morning Star, gripping it with his glove on the spike side, his gauntlet, and holds it and blocks it entirely as the fists crack against the steel haft.
Dude, this guy's gonna
And he
feel the
grunts it
fire.
off to the side, and just like Golden, right, uses it as a giant counterweight and takes a defensive stance.
Does the ogre go?
He goes, "Ooh." Next in your initiative order is Molnir again.
I run up to him and I hit him.
Roll to hit, sir. I hit him.
I'm going to hit him.
15.
15 will hit.
Okay. Got a little worried there. It's okay. 3, 11 damage.
11 damage. You slice.
Oh, it would have been 16. I forgot I have plus 10, not plus 9. Still, it doesn't matter. But
How much damage total?
it was 3, 3, 5, 13. 13 damage.
There we go. You sever the hand that he's coiling back completely. It turns to you.
I meant 11, not 13. I'm so sorry. I can't do math for you.
The hand reattaches. No, you sever the hand.
Okay.
That's fine.
I swing again!
You swing again.
A 23.
Pulling out the calc chat.
23 to hit does hit.
Short for calculator. I swear to God, if there's another 3 in this dice, it's microwaved. 4. Alright. 7 plus 5, 12.
12. You stab a quick and decisive blow, rending it from groin to its clavicle, and you flay it open. And it just doesn't have the hand to close itself up or even defend, and it falls lifeless in front of you. Combat's ended.
Back to the go to the cathedral.
Decisive victory.
Going, gang.
The gentleman looks at you all, the dwarven ally of yours. And he wipes his face and he takes off his helmet as he like kind of pads his sweat. He says, I am Penda. It'll be a pleasure to die with you this eve.
You ain't dying, brother.
We're not dying.
That guy's
so.
Hey.
I honestly, whenever he said he takes the helmet off, I was like, he's like, I'm like in there.
It's literally Gears of War. Fucking Carmine gets killed.
Anytime anyone takes off their helmet, it's like,
No! No!
Um,
I look at him, I'm like, put the helmet back on and let's keep going.
He gives you a little salute, a warrior salute, and he's obviously well trained, but he's not a level 13.
Yeah.
But he knows what he's doing.
I will
Just
introduce
level
myself.
12.
I will introduce myself while we're on the cafe. Sorry, we can't.
It's okay.
Sorry, we can't.
I love you. He says type shit, type beat.
He knows Drousling?
So you hear a commotion of growls
He was a
from the
guard at the
street
gate.
as there was a literal and quote explosionary fireball that was just sent. But what do you guys want to do?
Keep juking and jiving like what we were doing
Okay,
before.
yeah, so let's say this was the main road and you guys were only about 35 feet removed. Roll me another stealth check. If that's what you guys want to continue to do.
Yeah.
9.
18.
18. Natural 1.
Double nat 20s.
No.
Insane!
I literally looked at it, I was like, dude, it's gonna be a 1 on this next one.
Insane. Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Suck my dick! Suck it!
Dude, Molnir locked in. He's like, we're almost there.
Right now.
It's time.
I'm literally...
15.
Okay. And he will roll
I
at
swear,
disadvantage.
I swear to God, if he rolls like shit, I want to donate one of the 20s. Can I donate one of the 20s?
Not bad! For 16, 14 plus.
That's pretty
Not
awesome.
bad.
That's really good. That's
pretty
really good.
actually.
We all-
Did you
wait,
want
we all
to
rolled really good?
do anything?
Holy
Now, you
shit.
have a moment of reprieve as you
I
guys
really
are going
rolled
back
it, and
into
I
it.
was
You're in the
like, I'm not
epicenter
doing
of
this.
the road.
Like,
You have
it's
several
gonna be a
hundred feet
one.
to still cross, but...
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I will be hitting the dragon
Wow.
before we go in. But, yeah, I'll wait a minute.
You guys continue on through the alleys, and though you hear investigatory growls and grunts from behind you, and the occasional roar echoing through the chamber, as you get farther into E4, almost like a relief, you hear combatants from the stairwell. Something is spearheaded into E4.
Sounds like they probably killed the dragon then.
Do we hear Golem?
We
hear.
conclude,
Unfortunately, you're
Do we
too
hear
far
his
away to
big
hear
vo-
any voices.
Wait, you said that it carried over the whole level.
You guys are several hundred feet away.
Through, dude.
You guys are
Cuts
several hundred
through.
feet away.
Hang on. No, his ball scraping against the floor make a very low... Yeah.
Everyone's scraping
Well, no,
across
the-
the floor. It's a bunch of fucking cinder blocks.
The beard, it sounds like a broom, like a really loud.
Shut the fuck up. God
So,
so stupid.
as you guys continue through, you do hear that conflict. So something somewhere has breached E4 in some meaningful capacity. But
ants
righting
are
the
crawling.
wrongs of your just recent failure, you're a little bit more careful and understanding what it's going to take to succeed with the double nat.
Honestly,
20.
Morden guided that roll. He's like, praise be.
You definitely move, and as the minutes fade with your ally, Pentar, sorry.
That's the extent of his help. He's like, I need you to let 20. Fucking tired now.
If that's what he's gonna give me, So be it. It's fine.
With his assistance and, trying his best to mimic your guys' footsteps. 100 feet. 200 feet. 300 feet. You guys are making huge strides, completely unknown. And in a sheer stroke of luck, due to that war breaking out on the beginning of E4, you see them running past you through the alleys. They don't even give a fuck to look around. They are trying to stop the floodgates from opening. They are trying to bottleneck them at the stairs. And you see it as you peek out of the next alley. The next several hundred feet, clear to the bridge. What do you do?
I want to summon the dragon now.
Okay.
I'll turn around to the Pinnar. Good to fight with you.
It's been a pleasure.
I'll start to like hum like battle hymns. Like under my breath, like.
Do you guys want to make that stride, or do you want to do anything else?
I'll say it one more time. This is part of your prophecy.
No, don't bring that demon senor near you, bitch.
I'm not talking to someone.
I thought you were. Oh, you're talking about Life Mother. My bad. Sorry.
Life, mother.
Hang on.
Don't bring that other demon in
It's not a far off guess. Let's be real.
It's not far off, guys.
It's like half far off.
Yes!
Okay.
It just says, fuck no.
Yeah, he's laughing.
Exactly what it says.
Wait, really? Hang on, can you tell us what it said?
You're more than welcome to speak. But that's what you hear in your head. So you guys, what are you guys doing? You're at this brevity, because as you remember, E4 as it gets closer to the cathedral is like a public work district. It's a beautiful garden, but not garden. It's like a riverfront park.
everything
So
else like
there's just empty space. But they're all so fucking... They're so focused on the floodgates that they're just running 60 paces to your left towards the stairs. Just leaving the cathedral alone.
Hey, just for Tyrone's sake, just for him to fantasize, how many are bunched up together in one group?
At least
I
15.
can't think about that, dude. I can't.
Hey,
Went
You
through
guys are gonna be
Get the
fighting
fuck
more.
out!
I'm just gonna be out here fucking having a day.
Like an addict, he
said,
like sees
just
it and he's
throwing
like,
bombs.
oh my, dude.
Go on without me! I gotta get this done.
Tyrone,
I'll join up in a minute.
Calvano, like, Tyrone, look, 15.
Fireball
in a
value.
perfect circle.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
We gotta focus.
You're like wiping tears.
Fireball value's right there.
You're wiping tears. You're like,
He's got a bag.
I fucking do like in high school when you fucking slap your helmet.
Yeah.
And then start fucking getting ready.
Getting the blood flow and pumping it up, sure.
I don't even fucking know. I don't know. I don't know.
He's thinking about the insane value.
You hear
No, I'm not
behind
thinking
you.
about the value. I'm
I
thinking
will
about the
give
dragon.
Tyrone the
Okay.
blessing of vigilance. I'll pull him aside. And I'm like, she
I'll
saved you
fucking
once.
take it,
I hope
dude.
she saved you again, brother.
I hope fucking everyone we've ever known saves us at this point. But, God, I'll take it. Thank you. Take what I can
You
get.
now have advantage on initiative rolls until you use it.
I'm about to use it.
The gentleman with you, Pentour, he sits for a moment and he starts seeing you and he's shaking and you see him start like tapping the spike against his helmet. This little tink, tink, tink. And he's just flexing. And it's weird for all of you. You're in this moment. It's not even fear. It's anticipation. You can't fail now. You've simply come too far. If every dwarf were to lay down the line for you and die during this battle, what would their sacrifices have meant? What would be the point of you calling upon an entire city to take back your home if you can't win now? And you take that step. You begin that trek. You walk across with purpose and determination. Each footfall more intentional than the last. They're echoing through these halls. And like in a movie, you're walking blinders on. You see him. You also see him. Doesn't care about anything. You are smoke vision. You are locked the fuck in. As you're nearing the first footsteps of the bridge, you see ogres beaming 60 feet. They don't even know you're there. They don't even care. You hit that first set of palisades, and you just move them aside. You begin to walk through the rubble and the pathways that are very, very, like, they're almost trunched into the ground. You see the divots of where the stone has been worn away from these heavy creatures and dwarves alike during their time here. As you ascend the Dormant throne for the first time in 50 years. You hear the dragons above you, encircling both above and below. ferrying reinforcements to different levels, preparing for the onslaught, and doing whatever it takes to keep their home. Several hundred more paces, and without any opposition, you find yourself now at the end of the bridge. Your foot lands on the floating structure that is the base of the Dormant throne. The cathedral, standing lost in the void of the mountain. The wall that is the door barely creaked open, waiting for you.
I look down at my feet. I look up at it. I start walking.
As you walk, the battle behind you begins to dim. You feel your vision begin to slightly fade. A righteous fury takes over. The three of you watch. He's steaming physically. Whether it be his sweat or just the cube in its natural habitat.
Fuck you. Dude, he's got home field advantage. The rock becomes porous.
You watch
He
his
is now
white
becoming
hair.
igneous.
His white hair begins to slowly float, almost like there's a stagnant wind, and it becomes sheathed in gold. The steam encompasses all of you. It's like a fog, and it wisps off in these beautiful tendrils. And for a moment, the gold is so rich and bright, you have to shield your eyes. Your ally before you. Blinding.
I'm about to fuck this dragon Empire China, bro.
You hear... Wait.
I stop.
And as you turn, walking between the three of you and your fourth ally is the spirit of Morty. A golden-plated...
Holy fuck.
Excuse me? Oh, fuck! Fucking excuse me? What? Yo!
fully plated in gold. His head adorned in these beautiful war braids.
My dad's here.
You see these beautiful war braids, and you see in the center of his beard, in very esoteric fashion, a beautiful dagger that's actually seated in the braid that rings with it, as a symbol of hatred and vengeance. He walks, and he puts his hand on your shoulder, and you feel like the weight of the world, like it crush you. Like you could not stand before him. Your eyes well up, your senses clouded, and it's now that you see you are what you have become. A true agent of his zealotry. I cannot let you fail now. And as he grabs you, you feel the urge to turn around and face your destiny. And you feel him walk through you, and as he does, he disappears. And there's this boom. For the moment, you are awarded 100 temporary hit points, and you are hasted.
Fucking excuse me?
As the full might and vengeance.
Jesus Christ.
Holy
So I'm
shit, dude.
hang on. So hasted, is it just like for the 1 minute? Or
You don't know.
Cool.
You are
Forever.
hasted.
Dude, this adrenaline dump is about to be intense.
I'm
literally, the fight's gonna be over. I'm either gonna be dead or I'm gonna be like,
This stagnation of air that leaves his body as Morden walks through him.
This is
Is
what
it?
aged that
I
one guy
literally-
50 years in 5
the
months.
world building is so insane. You're doing, this is awesome.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
You
This is
see the
fucking
steam
awesome.
now begin to stop and centralize, and now between the links of your stark black gleaming armor is light. You look the manifestation of divinity, and you walk through the door. And that's where we'll take a minute.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god. Literally, I thought you were about to say that's where we're in session. Bunk punch.
It's too early.
I literally.
It is as it looks. Rolger, you've been here before. You see the standing. Yeah, sorry. You see these are like the ovation chambers of like where people would sit to make rulings underneath the king. The bone throne, that's a fireplace, but it's our throne for today. Constructed by the giant, and the hoard, several feet in diameter, where the dragon resided. Let me grab some figures here.
Oh.
It's been many of moons, Molnir, since you have had the ability to visit the Dormant throne.
Yeah.
I do not have a red dragon or a nicely painted figure, so we're going to use this one my sister painted literally 3 years ago as an homage to her.
Awesome. Purple's pretty close to red.
Damn.
Don't you have a fire giant figure?
I do, it's not big enough. Yeah, the fire giant is a large creature. This specific fire giant and its stat block is what's considered a huge creature. So it's a 3x3, not a 2x2. The same way this dragon, even though the silhouette of it looks kind of small, the base is the right
I
size.
was actually
so it's
really
pretty
looking forward to that one because that miniature is so sick.
The dude that's like that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one, yeah.
He's just not big enough, unfortunately.
Literally, have you
Which
guys
one
seen
is
this
it?
one?
I don't think I've seen it.
Literally the coolest thing ever.
I painted him. It was one of my first painted ones I did.
Yeah, because we painted it at the apartment.
Yep. You were there with me.
Holy shit.
That's the same time I painted the.
His shield's a little bent, or his sword.
It's-
So
it's
that is the
fucking-
size of like a normal giant, like in game, like a regular hill giant. Even most fire giants. This specific one is for some reason his stat block is classified as a huge giant. So he's a 3x3, not a 2x2.
Don't you have like the? Is
I-
that the actual size?
The base is the actual size. The silhouette's very small. It's not that big, but it's also not that small. But
What's that mean?
that's called gargantuan. Which is like the size of a kraken, or the eldest of all dragons to live, called ancients.
Sick.
Gargantuan is
I
like
thought we were fighting.
Yeah, I was gonna be
Oh,
honest.
just below it. Just below it. Gargantuan is like the rules get a little weird because like technically a leviathan is gargantuan, but also a dragon. And as you can imagine, based on size, one could be longer or smaller or fatter than the other. Gargantuan is the final bracket of size. It encompasses everything that is of world-ending size. Yes. So it is not as it's very close to this Dracolish in terms of silhouette. Because this is also gargantuan, but this figure's obviously a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
I mean, we could try to use them.
That's up to you. It's fine to use that for now. Jesus Christ. Put that one back. That one's scary. That one's scary.
Well, that's what we're getting now. Fuck it. But he is not. He's a little bit smaller than that.
Okay.
Just barely. Because that is like a full grown. Anyway, the stairwells to the chamber where this is all exposed. So like all this, you can just walk onto this. It's just held up by a railing, where people would gather to watch the old Thunder Fury King before your time make claims to the land or to explain a new profession. But now, ever since then, it's just been more empty, like it is now, for concourse of public infrastructure, for people to communicate in ways, for public understanding. And the other chambers of the Dormant Throne, because the building's way larger than just this throne room, like it has other chambers, has just been a museum in his name for as long as you've been alive. Place of worship, so to speak. And as you enter and you walk into the chamber, your allies at your back. This will be Pentor.
I said we gotta make him an honor.
Oh yes,
Skellies and dragon.
We gotta.
Dude, we brought
We
a
brought
mini
a
army.
small force.
We brought the fucking militia, baby.
sure.
Come on.
Well, they'd be a little bit up as you guys storm in. Oops.
He died.
He'll be up here with you, honestly. Fuck it. So that way you guys have more of a shield. Oops. We'll use him. This guy.
We
seems
literally
fine,
have.
it's not
Hang on. We have a front line, the mages, and then the back line. And then the dragon in the set, like the great monster in the set. This is literally some shit out of Total War 3.
So did
Okay.
the dragon
It's like a
evolve
formation.
while I went to get water?
He
what the
didn't-
fuck happened?
we decided to use the other. So that is not as big as it is. It is smaller than that slightly.
Okay, sure, man.
But slightly.
He said slightly.
Slightly.
But I think we can work around it.
So,
It's not gonna fuck up any of the movement or anything, right? If it's like slightly. Okay.
it should be fine. So here's the deal.
Should be.
You enter what is your sacred right,
Yeah.
emboldened by the man himself.
The fury running through my veins.
Before you, about a couple hundred feet off, deep within the chamber, is the fire giant. You see he's sitting at first, and he sees you enter. He's already adorned in his battle armor, and he looks a little bit more prepared for battle than when you last saw him, Rover, in thick, several-inch steel plates that rivet his body.
I'm just getting ready.
He stands
Yeah.
Getting up, and you see that he's towering. A giant of even a giant standing. His form is robust, and it seems unlike the ogres, he has not been led to the same fate of famine and hunger. He is broad and the embodiment of strength. He speaks almost softly with a gravelly tone. I am Forthatar, and you come to take my home. Prepare to be slain. And he claps, and it's echoes off the chamber. And you see he sheaths his hand into what look like two giant steel plates at first. He raises them on each hand. They're these giant stone and steel meshed shields that are cylindrical at the edge, like with a bead, that go to a taper with a blade. Almost like plow shovels. And he wears both of them. He stands, and that's when you hear it. The growl as the dragon peers at you from under the bridge. Its gaze locks with you all, and you know now that there is no turning back. Battle has begun. Roll me initiative.
Yep.
That's almost a 1.
Remember that you got your
the
AC
button
bonus from
die
haste,
for,
Yeah.
and that you can only use your action for a singular attack, I believe, correct?
3 attacks per turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it
you're
ends
1,
up,
2.
I just pulled it up.
Yep.
So I have 18 plus 6, so
First
24.
20.
24. Hold on. Sorry. Let me get their shit. Hold on.
Oh god, roll again.
I have this little note card here. That's
Blood
good.
Murder die. Here we go. Bring me home, buddy.
Advantage on death saves.
I rolled that one.
Action can only be used to take the
And
attack,
19.
dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Combat only, essentially.
Yeah. And then I also get another.
Well,
My
that
move
is
is
Did you
double
see
size.
into the future?
That is literally the
120.
best case scenario.
Yeah. Yep.
So, I'm literally.
I think if you dash, it only adds 30 because it adds your base movement.
Okay.
I think. Like, that's fine.
Anyway,
Anyway.
90 feet is quite a
Yeah.
lot.
So now I am ready for initiatives.
13.
Oh, 10.
24.
13, 24 on multiple. Wow, that's fitting. Tyrone?
Yeah.
19.
Honestly, I'm glad I took alert as a feat.
10.
Pretty fucking sick, dude.
It makes me well. So the idea was that I'm first. I load up him with haste, and then he's like, he like literally like quadruple smites something, and it dies.
That'd be awesome. I have
So-
one.
I can do that.
I have one smite.
I'm going to roll for the Dragon's initiative. What's his in? Not amazing.
I can haste you.
I can do it once.
Okay.
As in, I have
You
one
can
spell.
hit stuff multiple times. You can do multiple things though.
I can do multiple things. That's sick.
I give you. I'm like, take my haste, and you're like, oh my god, I'm never going to a demon again. More than I get it.
I get it. He changes his class again.
light!
Literally,
He's now
Danny
something-
DeVito.
He's a celestial warlock now.
Initiative begins.
Really?
Yeah, it's a class.
Yeah.
And as
It's kind of. It's just power.
his rage flows through you,
Yeah.
vengeance is all you can think. Molnir, you're first in initiative.
I'm gonna
order.
casually walk up 60 feet. Like literally, like just.
Of course, you're under the bridge. LOL.
I'm the troll underneath.
You
the
walk, and his voice continues to ring, almost like he's monologuing to himself, as if you're inferior for his words. You've come here to die.
I'll shout from across the thing. I say, "Which part of you do you want me to take as a trophy?"
bridge. And how far am I from the fire giant?
From the fire giant, you were 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 feet.
And then I'm like 15 feet away from the dragon.
A
It's like,
firm. Don't forget your temporary HP.
I do. So.
I already added that.
Okay.
I decided to forego Kelfane's bonus.
Really? That's honestly
No,
bold strategy, Colin. Bold strategy.
I think 16 is greater than 100. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I didn't
I
do
did
it already.
because we took the damage from the fall.
No, he has not.
Okay.
It only lasts a
Literally
minute.
just like under my breath, like to battle him, like very focused on this fire giant because he said it was his home. I could give 2 fucks about the dragon.
You should probably give at least one.
Well,
Just one.
hang on.
Just one.
you don't have to give 2, but I
Role
would
playing,
give 1.
role playing a little bit. Sorry guys, if we lose,
He also took your home, just so you know.
if
I
we
mean,
lose the combat because of this,
My bad.
He just got a vendetta, bro.
My bad.
Would you like to use?
I'll use a bonus action to cast Channel Divinity.
Okay. Bow of Enigma.
Oh, actually,
Do
hang
you
on.
want to
I
use your primary action to dodge? To
Yeah, I'll use my primary action to dodge. I might use it to abjure enemy so that way he can't move.
Okay.
But I need to read it really quick. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine.
Oh, motherfucker. I didn't realize the spell that I wanted to do has a casting time of 1 minute.
Ooh, they have to make a wisdom throw.
So now
Yuck.
Yuck.
I
don't
know
wanna do
Brady
that.
rolls
We'll
bad, but I feel
combat
like they have a
now.
high
I don't
bonus.
even know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I still don't know what I'm going to do.
Oh, fuck, it's within 10 feet of me?
I should have
Really?
casted it before.
Fuck.
But you know what? We will.
So all the surfaces you guys do see are completely accessible from you at this moment in terms of like if you flow, you can fly on any of these surfaces. The walls only exist on the first floor as the perimeter, as you can see. Like, so you can't go through this or
So,
through this, but you
you
can.
said,
do we get
you said I'm about 15 feet from the dragon, correct?
Oh, okay. You are 5,
You can
10,
fly.
15, you're 20 feet. 25 feet, sorry. 25 feet. The
So
figure is huge, but it's just
Fuck.
the base we're going off of.
I'm gonna take the dodge action because I can cast abjure enemy on it, but on a dragon I feel like that's not.
No.
It would have to be over 16, which it could definitely make really easily. Brady would have to roll phenomenally bad. Historically correct.
magical.
So I'll take the dodge action and then I'll pass my turn.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Next in the
I mean, you've got
initiative
2
order.
actions. You could try it.
I mean, actually, no, I already passed by. I could have. I forgot. My bad. I'm stupid.
That is the okay, Tyrone. You jump into and you see this expanse before you. It's almost like the rest of the city was the canvas in which was saved for this moment. Like the room's pretty well put together. They've left it kindly intact, as serving as his royal decree.
Because I also don't want to just like run in and then have the dread. Oh, I mean, I'm temporary hit points, but I want people to catch them.
I'm going to make the dragon dash, I think.
Because I could have gotten up to the fire giant because I have.
And it doesn't use a bonus action to command him, or does it? I don't remember.
I think it's free. Free action. I know it's not a bonus action. I mean, it can go fucking anywhere. He has 120 feet on a dash. So.
Okay. Get him into position. The tension is palpable.
I hope so.
I feel like I'm playing chess.
That's what it feels like.
3-dimensional.
4-dimensional with
I
time
grab
travel.
my fucking.
Funny enough, that figure is a Matt Mercer homebrew monster. Giant mecha thing.
Matt Mercer who?
Sorry, I'm we're better than Matt Mercer.
I only know the greatest.
And there it is.
I only know the greatest DM to ever live.
Roller. Roller.
Roller.
The Doler.
Roller.
It's so fucking big. Like, this room's fucking giant.
I'm
It's
sorry,
so
but that
fucking-
is the scale of
No,
it.
it's good. It's good. But
It would have been a
it's just
little bit
like
easier
different.
if we could zoom in, but then we'd have to move the map and it wouldn't work with those structures.
No,
so-
it's not like the
Yeah.
the squares that I'm having. It's like the size. Like
She do be
we're
quite large.
actually at range of spells.
Yeah, it is
Like
quite.
we're actually playing with the range. It's so fucking
It's
crazy.
quite large.
What's the range of these? I don't even think I can fucking hit. I definitely can't touch the fire giant with any spell. I want to be flying over here.
Okay. I think I thought of this. This is a fun one. I do apologize for anything or nothing that happens over the course of the night. I have to stay true to the story, and I need everyone to
I hope you
understand.
do. I fucking hope you do. Do
This
we
is-
have the little flying thingy?
We have, so that's the one for you. It's in that case. And then I did keep all these over here. Those clear boxes for if we need to elevate creatures throughout the fight. So we have those, the empty dice boxes.
And we have this.
Yeah, another one. I kept them all up here. I know they're kind of in the way, but lots of flying enemies and allies. 1, 2, his dragon.
Yeah, I was flying during the first fight.
Word.
Technically, yes.
Cal-
Calvin can fly. Tyrone can fly. The
Roger.
dragon.
Roger can't fly, but I'm sure he can make another deal with the demon.
I have a coin on me.
If he falls, dude. This is it, Tyrone. You fucking live or you die, you pussy.
Big moments. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna cook it up. I'm gonna start making a fireball,
Okay.
and then I'm going to
He's doing it!
He's doing it!
Make it lightning. Okay.
Oh, is this the crazy spell?
No, but he's doing the other cool thing.
and I'm throwing a lightning bolt.
Okay.
He can take his fireball and turn it into any.
You centralize the arcane energy in
Lightning
your hand, and you feel the room almost dim as the arc
That's very cool.
spark between your fingers. Who does it hit? Does it hit both of them? Are they within range? 5. So they are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet away from each other. Or 30 feet. I missed a 5 there.
Yeah, it would hit both of them.
Okay, so what's the save?
Dexterity.
I'll roll for the dragon first. Dexterity saving throw. Okay. And the save is
18.
18. Okay, now I will roll for the giant. Okay. The bolt begins to sap energy and blasts off small pieces of tiles. It traverses through the cavity and it lands. And immediately eviscerates all the gold coins. They shatter. But due to the giant shield and the robust scales of the dragon, they both seem to resist the pain that should have been endured.
Man, fuck you.
Okay.
True.
Okay. I see a lot of 6s over there.
Yeah. $43.
43. Okay. 43.
They both saved.
Yes. Or at least you presume so. However, even with the save, due to the high concentration of the arcane magic, it does seem to zap inside of his armor, give him a little jolt, and arc off a couple of the scales from the creature.
Valuable shit, baby. Also,
Yeah.
is there any way that I could look at the White Star spell?
Yes. Most definitely. Is that the end of your turn?
What is that thing that's right next to it? Is that a pillar? Like, does it go?
Yeah, all these are pillars. They go all the way to the sky. Sorry. I don't have perfect
No, you're good.
circular things to make.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
I use my bonus action to get my 10 extra feet.
Next in initiative order, Calfane.
Channel divinity.
How high are you in the air?
25.
What's the wound on? Divinity, is it 30?
You would have to tell me. I would not know.
Oh yeah, I should have fucking stayed with the boy. My dumb ass. Calvin, come here.
Yurt.
Galfane traveled 5 feet that way.
Please.
Oh, he's 25 feet up in the air, so he'd have to
Oh,
be-
true.
Yeah, you
I'd have to be right on
far
him.
closer.
He can run.
I'll be back next turn. It's all good. Do what you gotta do.
I'll kind of move. I'll move right here because I assume everyone else is gonna be moving up with the orb, and then I will end my turn because that's about all I can do.
Okay.
Actually, I guess that's not a spell. So. I will cast third level spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Just gonna use one of the smaller spell slots for that. I'll just put it right there. Then I'll have it try to hit the dragon.
Okay.
Use this song.
Can I have another note card?
23.
23 to hit. Will hit. As you summon the magic directly at its toe as it digs into one of the scales.
Why'd you say it like that?
What do you mean?
Appreciate it.
Right in its toes. Why its toes? I'm onto you, bro.
I'm on to you. Damage, please.
11.
11. Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. And I will roll my 10th hit point.
Next. It utters this growl. It breathes deep. And it speaks, but in common. The dragon's voice is heard raspy and slithering across the walls. More pests to eat.
Rats, actually.
Yeah,
I don't
what are
hate-
the rats. You call us by our proper name.
I don't taste very good, but
It's going to use 80 feet of its flying speed. And as soon as it... the pool of gold gets pushed away. And you hear the... and
Tyrone's
it,
foaming at them.
Tyrone starts drooling.
and it perches on this upper section. And as it does, its claws have a hard time finding the footing.
Opportunity attack.
Does the spiritual weapon have opportunity?
No, it does not.
No?
No.
10 feet?
No, the spiritual weapon doesn't.
The dragon?
Oh, the dragon?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, and he started here? Probably not. Sorry, Chief.
I tried. I
You
put
did
him there
try.
first.
You did try.
I'll put him there
As
first.
it lands, it almost is too big to stand on this small jut of concrete. It's like trying to get its footing. And as it does, it napalms you. And it will hit all but one of your dragons.
Not the boy.
You did.
It will hit the guy, you, and your boys.
-1.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. It's going for fireball value.
Yeah. That's what I just did. I don't have nearly the value this guy's got, and I'm very jealous, actually. But,
$13.
13.
Yep.
Okay. Roll me 4 saves for your boys. They get a +2. No, yes, 2.
17.
Okay.
Fail.
let me blow it. Let me blow it.
No.
16.
Okay.
16.
I will now roll for your ally. He gets a +2. Not the worst. What? Nice. Okay, hold on.
Dude, this guy has fucking not a clue what he walked in on. He's like, I'm fighting whatever you guys are fighting. Whatever it is. that you
Yeah,
guys are
this
fighting.
guy is gonna have a rough day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the most dice I ever rolled on one. history in the making.
Ogre dies.
Can't do it
Valuable chip. It
yet. That's what we
breathes
got,
in,
baby. That's all we got.
and as it exhales, unlike the other dragons, which is like individualized spurts of attack, this is biblical in a sense. How the old folklore and how your chieftain spoke, a river of magma, solid and hefty enough to fall through the air before dissipating as it releases its explosion. It will deal, I believe that was 58 damage. Ding! What's half of 58? Your ally saved. Your dwarven fella.
Jesus
Half of 58 is going to be 29, 25, and then half of 8 is 4.
Do you want to use your reaction for any terms? Sounds adorable. Be my guest. Yeah, he rolls damage. 4 of your allies don't even get a fall to the ground as they are so incinerated upon impact. Nothing but ash remains.
So the dwarf fella took 29 damage too. So he took the half.
Took the half.
On the check.
Huh?
Succeeded on the
He
check.
did, the only one. And you see him removing his head from behind his arms as the smoldering magma drips off his arm. He's taken substantial damage. Most of his flesh is bubbling, but his grit is real, and his determination loyal. He continues on.
Yeah, 10 points of it.
It will end its turn.
See what we can get.
Right? You got some healing off that. Valuable.
Yeah, if you get to Kelfane, you get temporary hit points.
Yeah.
I think I'm within range.
30. No, you're not.
No, you're not within
You're
range.
definitely not.
30 foot
30
radius.
feet?
Is he?
The dwarf fella? No, he's not in range. He should be. 5, 10, 15. No.
Like just outside of it.
His voice has a quiver in it. There's a moment where you feel as though he might turn, but you see him physically shake his head for the exemplar. He
Is the goat.
I thought you were talking about the fire giant. I was like, yeah, you have a little quiver in your voice, boy.
he just walks up, bubbling skin and all, and pulls out a small javelin from his sack. Down with the scaly beast! And he's gonna fucking let it rock.
Mad respect.
Dude,
As he
Beyond
lets
mad
two
literally
javelins.
gets cooked alive and is like,
I'm telling you, bro. He needs to just be a.
He's
broken
like,
body.
I die or I
did
die,
he roll a
baby.
natural 20? Did he fuck up? Really, Brady? Come on. At least let him hit for like 1 point of damage. Was it a 1?
Sorry. I'm in it. I gotta remain in character. Second one? The first one he throws, and just due to the damage he sustained, he can't keep concentration. And it spirals off and shatters against the stone. And the second one, he does make contact with the beast, but it's not enough to find purchase. It hits it, but it doesn't even make it past the scales as it deflects off of its body. It spits, and he pulls back out his Morning Star and kind of quivers. Next in the initial
He
order
gets temporary.
is
hit points.
Roger. However, oh, does he? Is he within? Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
That's max. That's 19 temporary hit points.
Whoa!
19? Copy. I can actually put that in here, funny enough. Temp HP, 19. Perfect. 15. No, that's not gonna work. That's fine, though.
Do you want to write down 19 over here?
No, it works.
Oh, it works.
No, that's the end. Okay, Roger. It's your turn.
You're saying, however.
Nothing at all. Carry on!
Great, that's really ominous and not scary at all.
To the dragon. Yes, please. All 3 beams. Yeah. Roll me to hit. Why can't I find the star spell?
24 or 19. Is it plus 10?
Yes.
Plus 10. 24 is the first one. 17 for the second one.
And?
Natural 20.
And a natural 20. So one misses. But the first beam hits it upside the scale, and you see like a chip on its skull as it looks back at you, and then the crit lands right between its eyes. Roll me damage.
Oh, so awesome.
10.
The world building is insane. The picture is painted in my mind.
Until
21.
21 damage total. You bounce it off of its fucking skull case, and it shudders. And it speaks again in common. Read you first.
Hexblade Curse.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I should have done that before. Whatever.
It's alright, it's alright. We're gonna have to hang this off his wing.
Like
I mean, it's only 2
Well,
enemies. I'm
fuck
not-
you.
like an ornament.
Yeah, but I'll forget. That's the problem.
No, hang
on
it
top of
somewhere.
it.
Hang it on the top.
Oh yeah, put it on the tail. That's good. No worries.
Hang it on his ass.
Hanging off his ass.
Temporary points is it?
Oh, that's plus.
Is that a fucking tramp stamp you got, bitch?
Yeah, the dragon has a tramp stamp. Ogres for life.
What is that, dude?
4 LYFE.
Oh god.
Fire giant. Wait, what did Fire Giant say his name was?
Fourth Adar.
Fourth Adar. Fourth Adar is my daddy on the back of the dragon's butt. Just like branded in.
As he walks from below his throne, he'll move 5 feet, and in doing so, he'll scoop up a piece of rubble with his shield, carving it out of the stone, and he'll just fling it off of the metal as it like lacrosse balls out towards your dragon.
My dragon.
As he just sidewinders it, and it's a rock about this big.
Okay.
What's the AC of your dragon?
19.
Copy. Wait, it might be a disadvantage. No, it's not. Okay, we're good. If that sense. 19?
Yes, sir.
The rock, it tumbles almost in slow-mo, like as it leaves the shield, and you realize now how much momentum it has. And it fucking dead eyes straight for the center cavity of the dragon and hits it dead mass. It will take
500 damage.
5 billion damage.
It'll take
I do have a plan of something.
34 bludgeoning damage.
I have locate object and revivify, and I'm hoping somewhere in that pile.
And then he'll move 5,
I like to
10,
locate
15,
an object
20,
worth
25,
500
30, or no, 25. And in doing so, he does the same thing, this time with his left hand, picking up a bunch of gold in his chute. And he shoots it at you like a shotgun blast, and
Okay.
uses another ranged attack upon you.
Disadvantage.
No?
Attacks to dodge.
Oh, you're right. I forgot. Tell me I dodged. My bad.
It's just
Disadvantage.
we usually don't do that.
Ooh. Yikes. Ooh. 16.
No,
Okay.
not even close.
Just due to the fact that it's a loose buckshot, essentially.
Yeah.
It, and you hear it clang, clang, clang off of all the walls, and all you do is stand stalwartly, knowing that he will protect you.
Damn.
And what does make it to your distance, ping, 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 like pennies off of your armor.
I pocket something.
You what? You pop one in.
I pop.
It's all gold.
Hang on. I can
He opens
literally
his
catch
bag.
one and go. Nice.
Nice. In response to that, it is Molnir's turn at the top of the initiative.
How far away am I?
No, you're good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet away from him.
I walk up to him.
Okay. Get out of there, you fucker.
And as I'm walking up, I want to bonus action.
God damn.
Staggering smite,
Okay.
and then I will attempt to hit.
Roll me to hit, sir.
25.
25. You're blinded with rage, but your figure is glowing, and like a whim, like a painter with his paintbrush, you pull the blade out, and it cuts through the air like butter, and you just touch it upon him, delivering a blow and all of its energy behind it.
Can I have the barrel?
Jesus, yeah. It's 8d6 in here.
Oh, perfect.
Are you smiting?
How do I open
It just pops off.
Oh, there it is. Sorry. First time with barrel.
It's a good one.
I guess no. I already rolled it. We'll have these two be the first ones, and then these four be the staggering smite, because it's different damage, and I should have rolled it individually. My bad.
Good.
So we have 7 physical.
Okay.
I'm also loading a level 3 divine smite on top of that. We'll get to that in a bit. 7 fizz, 6 cold, and then 5, 9, 14. I believe it's
You're at 27 right now.
psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
14 psychic damage, and it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
16.
A natural 20.
Literally.
However,
This guy's king.
you brandish your blade, and like I said, you don't swing it.
Oh, hang on, I'm not done. I just.
Oh, is that not your first attack?
I know, but I have divine smite.
Oh, behind it?
Yeah.
Oh, I need all that damage straight up, though.
Yeah, my bad.
That's different.
Hang on. So we have bonus. Well, so
So you're at 27 right now.
Hang on. So that's level 1, 2, 3, and then we have improved divine smite. That's 8. That's gas.
That's gas.
It's 16, 24, 29. 29 divine damage. Or,
Plus 27 is.
29 is 27.
It's like
25 is 50. And then 2 plus 4.
so 50,
56.
56 damage. Thanks.
Why does he?
All right. I guess I'll never need this again, but it was fun while it lasted.
56 damage. Jeez.
That's just the first of it.
The blade
Still.
touches his armor, and it splits
one more.
just from the
Yeah, did he
force
shoot?
of the
no,
divine
no.
energy surging through it.
Oh.
And you go in for your follow-up.
Next time. 27.
27 will land.
Level 1 divine smite.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pull up the calculator.
Tried to shoot with Johnny, but I passed that. My bad.
No, I'm bad. I'm sorry. Not as many moving parts in this one. I should have caught that.
Do you need me to put out the damage straight up again?
Nope.
Uh,
He does not have very many resistances. As you can
didn't
imagine.
think so. That's why I'm asking.
Can you spell the fire dance name for me? I want to read it.
Yeah, let me find it.
31 damage.
31 more damage.
Correct.
Okay. You drive the blade deeper into that gaping hole that you made in its steel plate, and you already begin to see blood pool out from out of it.
Okay, run it back.
Forthi apostrophe DAR.
Gonna luck point that.
Of course, you're.
Apostrophe D-A-R.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
Weighted dice. You come back down, and you seem to have already blown what energy and adrenaline you had in that moment, and your blade
Fuck, really?
bounces off.
I mean, I have 20 AC too, but this guy has 20 AC? Not fair. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
I literally did, like, what, 87 damage?
You did almost 100, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Cool.
Brady added
That's
3
it.
zeros to the fucking HP of that guy.
He's like, fuck, he did fucking that much damage.
Next in the
I'm adding
initiative
another
order
zero.
is Tyrone. Unless you want, no, you use all your movement.
Did I give you the temporary hit?
As his blood begins to pool out of his sabaton, he looks down upon you. A mighty warrior, indeed.
I'm gonna cut your Achilles. I'm literally like the fire giant in Elden Ring. I'm gonna cut your Achilles and then.
You have targeted.
Yeah.
on his heels. He's gonna dash again. He can't fucking do jack shit, but he can come over here and he can be at his heels. Just stay on there, you pussy.
Is it okay if I look up images of the fire giant so I can actually get like a good fire giant male images?
Dreadnought. You're not gonna get the right image of what he might look like.
Images.
Just don't look at his.
Oh my fucking god! This guy looks so cool.
He literally is goated with the sauce.
Dude, that is literally. So he has like the 2 shields.
Yep. His are a little bit more bladed at the end.
Yeah.
More like shovels instead
So
of.
I thought he had like things and blades like that one Mortal Kombat character.
Kinda, they're just giant. That's more so what he looks like. They're huge and like fucking 8 feet long.
Oh my god, the
spade-like
miniature
things.
looks so dope.
But yeah.
Alright. If you guys want to see what he actually looks like,
Oh shit.
The miniature does look
Jesus
dope.
Christ.
roller.
What are you doing, big dog?
Isn't that cool?
What am I looking at?
This is what the fire giant looks
ripping
like.
the lightning wand
On?
Oh, whoa.
on the dragon.
He's
Okay.
got.
And I am going to make him roll a disadvantage.
But I do want to say, look at this.
Or
Okay.
save.
Look at this stupid art that they have.
And what
for
is the
this other
save?
guy.
As lightning crackles
He
around the
looks so
neighbors.
silly.
Looks like anime.
Looks
At
like he has a
disadvantage?
potbelly.
At disadvantage.
Those tiny ass eyes.
At disadvantage, he'll roll a
Wow,
2.
that's super
And as
cool.
the arc energy begins to form around it, it will choose to succeed its roll
Yeah,
instead.
I'm sure he will. That's his reaction, right?
Of
You don't know.
Why is there a can propping up? That's classic right there.
Broken bottle.
The broken bottle classic, having a can of hard cider prop up the dragon.
I like the silhouette shadow the dragon is making on the fucking battle mat on the other
It's
side.
good. I'm glad you used the big one. I felt like the smaller one that would have just like made us angry. It's like, why is this tiny dragon doing so much? Wait, then if you look, the dragon wall has some spider webs on it.
Every single.
It does.
It
All
kinda
but
adds
one, I
to how
presume.
It looks like though, because it looks like a zombie dragon.
You know the drill here.
It's kind of sick. Well, I gotta take a look at the weapons. We got one more left.
Fuck, I'm gonna reroll these right now. Significantly worse. That's so funny. That.
He's still not within range.
What?
You're still not within range of the 10 people.
30 feet?
Plus you.
Yeah, it's 'cause
Oh,
you're flying.
I'll move
With
back.
if you're flying, it's gonna be significantly harder to
Yeah,
get that.
that's true. I only counted the,
But you are flying, so you get the benefits of that.
yeah.
Bummer.
I hate my stupid fucking children.
I do hate my stupid chud life. What's our number, big man?
50.
50 halved? As the
That
arc,
was such a fucking terrible roll.
as the lightning
So-
begins to eat away at its scales, it like spearheads through the arcane energy and almost grunts it off. However, it does seem to singe what little that can be singed of a red dragon. Do you want to move?
I'd like to move down.
All the way to the floor.
How far would I have to move? So I'll fucking be on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that the end of your turn?
Temporary hit points.
Okay, roll for temporary, please.
17.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
And at the end of your turn, the dragon, seeing your spirit eating away at its heels, will use one of its legendary actions, and it will flap its wings in such a way that a little vortex is creating, reverberating out from it. I need your dragon spirit to make a dexterity saving throw. How high is in the air?
The dragon?
Mm-hmm. Yours.
Like 10 feet above where he's is right
Okay.
now.
So like 15, 20 feet. So not
Sure.
not a lethal amount of distance by any means.
No. I'm sorry.
You're good. I think you said I had +2 to dex earlier.
I think it is.
Oh no, that was to wisdom that we looked at. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm picking a set of dice for the dragon. The dragon gets to be the pink.
He gets his own dice
Yeah.
based.
For
on
the
info.
little amount of time that he's going to be here.
Yeah.
14.
14. Even with it being an aerial beast, the wind is too strong. And it will take... $17 bludgeoning, and it will be knocked prone, so it will take an additional 2d6 falling,
Let me simplify this for you. The dragon's dead.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because it would take another 5, another 8 bludgeoning from falling.
How much damage did you do?
The fire giant did 34,
Yeah.
and then it just did
I
another
forgot about
like.
the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it will, as its wings flap and it hits the wall and falls, and the spell fades. And as part of that flap of its wing, it will move 40 feet. 5, 10,
It collapses. If that collapses, he can't land on
20.
it anymore.
25, 30, 35, 40. As it'll land right there.
Oh fuck.
As all the tiles like scatter out and shoot off the walls from the sheer weight of the beast, digging its talons to stop its momentum. Calphane, your turn.
I'm scared.
Probably should be.
No way.
Wait, did it do? What else did it do?
It moved. After doing its wing.
You can put the dragon away. The dragon is long dead. It only took fucking 60 damage.
It's still, think about it like this.
It's 60 damage that I didn't take.
That's
12 fucking
yeah.
hits. Yeah, it's 60 damage that I didn't take.
Exactly. You basically
Sure, pal.
you healed for, you got 60 temporary hit points.
Calphane. What do you want to do?
I'll do max healing word.
And what's the range on that? Or do you choose targets?
60 feet.
Okay.
I am full, so I'm
I'm mainly worried about him.
Yeah.
And
Appreciate it.
4 point.
sure.
Up to 6 creatures of your choice that you see within range regain hit points equal to 1d4 plus your speed.
Okay.
So, okay.
So the dwarven ally
Yeah.
and yourself, I presume, if you were missing HP. And Roller gets that 1d4 as well.
2d4.
It's 2d4.
That is max roll 13.
13 to our boy. Almost. The light immediately reinvigorates him. You can see that Pentor is already like calming his nerves, aside from how you might feel.
Yeah.
And then I will use my
feeling it.
actual action
You're
to
feeling it.
hold the dead on the dragon.
Okay, and that's a wisdom save.
Yeah. It's a long shot. But
I mean, something, right?
With a 20, it will succeed the save.
Oh,
Like, dude,
boo!
it's all good. We're all fucking kind of in shitsville right now.
Is that the end of your turn?
Literally
Yeah.
can't cast spells. Hang on, guys. Let me kill this fire giant.
You
I'll ride
hear
over. I'm
the
literally
magical,
soloing.
the magical energy that he used to heal you, and the dragon immediately snaps its neck towards Calvin.
Uh-oh.
And at the end of your turn, it will use another legendary action. And as it snaps its head this way, its tail picks up momentum and slams into your side. You will take.
Oh.
It's gonna roll a hit.
Oh. I was like,
What?
Makes a tail.
He hits for
I mean, it's probably gonna hit, but the fact that it would automatically hit.
Natural 20.
Oh no!
Natural 20.
Oh no!
You will take.
You're fine. You're gonna live. Right?
he's gonna.
You take 28 bludgeoning damage.
Oh! That's
As
not-
you just barely prepare yourself.
all things considered, not that bad.
as the
Thank
tail
God for the
slams
max.
into
Not
you.
that bad, not that bad.
I got max
Don't-
roll on the 10 hit points at the end of my
Did
turn.
you can move your spiritual weapon, can't you?
Did you re-roll your 10 hit points, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I did. And
Is that the end of your turn, though?
You have to roll concentration for your spiritual weapon.
Next in the initiative order
Okay.
is the dragon.
Fuck.
I thought. Okay.
He will roll to recharge.
Hey, wait, didn't you just go?
No, that was all legendary actions.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. You guys are
Yeah,
Level
no,
13 D&D,
Level
folks.
13 D&D. No.
Yep.
Just making sure. Just making sure. We're trying to keep the benevolent, all-knowing, we're not worthy DM in just making sure
Listen,
we're
dude,
keeping
we've
everything-
never fought this fucking thing.
Yeah, true.
So,
Like what else have we fought? The Bohaneth had legendary actions. Don't worry, dude. This is a grand hunt.
It lands
Yeah, man.
and it shrieks at a volume deafening. You have to cover your ears as it begins to shake your bones. Everyone but Molnir. It instills a sense of fear you didn't know you could feel. I need everyone to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Can I... Does that count?
What does that mean?
The Hexblade?
Oh, no, it's not a hit. Has to be an attack. Trust me, you'll get your moment.
Don't worry, guys. We have the indomitable
Natural
Goliath.
20
Natural
plus
Air
10.
cock-
20!
Plus 10 to make 30.
Let's go!
wisdom save?
Yep.
Fuck.
Yes, yes, that's
Thank
good.
God.
Which honestly, this kind of sucks because if you guys were, I have that aura. It makes you
Oh.
guys immune to being frightened.
23.
So after I
Eight.
annihilate the fire,
Eight.
Yeah.
that difference.
After your heal, Calphane, you center yourself for a moment, and you look over to Rolger, and you both have a moment of sheer, like, concentration, and you shake off whatever it's trying to do to you. But you fall victim,
Yeah.
and you are beyond afraid.
That's true. I am. Even
You
in
now
real life,
suffer.
Even.
You suffer from the frightened ability for the dragon. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight, and you cannot willingly move closer to it. That is specifically attack rolls and ability checks. If it has to make a save, obviously it is unaffected.
Does Frighten work where if you hit it, it has to roll to keep it going, or no?
You suffer from this condition for 1 minute. You can repeat your saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
My channel divinity also can just remove that.
Yeah, I thought that was something.
I choose the temporary hit points or remove the charm or frightened condition.
After its scream,
You can also get within 10 feet of me.
I
No,
can't move.
A little bit far away.
Just
Just saying.
I can't move in that direction.
it enters a spiral turn after its screech. Its howls still echoing. It's not even screaming anymore, but it's reverberating off the stone, shaking the foundation of this floating platform. And as it turns, it releases its talon first at you, Tyrone.
Sure, man. Why fucking?
'Cause it
not?
does
Why
have-
not, pal.
No, I lied. It can't do the claw on you. I've lied. That is the one that has 5 feet, so it will not. It will actually turn its claw towards Calphane.
Knocked him over, dude. Already.
Beat a man while he's down. Why don't you?
No matter which man he
And
targets.
as it comes across, at first, you were ready for the tail. And so much has happened since then, you forget that this giant imposing creature is as swift as it is. And you hear the turning of it on stone, and you turn and the talon's already at your head. And it smacks you, ripping chunks of your bone out of your face. You take... Okay, roll a 22. You take... Not bad. You take those. 13 damage. And as it continues its roll,
Less than I thought it was.
it stops for a moment and it will step another 5 feet forward.
Is that a low roll on that? Jesus. 13?
And as it steps forward again, because you have been just terrorizing,
Yeah, I've been fucking slinging from across the map,
it
dude.
opens its maw and just...
How did
I'm the
Dwarf
I'm the
Blade do
fucking
on
chicken,
the
dude. Everyone wants to take a bite.
Air cock probably tastes good.
with a 25. I don't believe you can shield that. I'm just telling you the number specific. Okay.
Yeah.
You will take, as it chomps down upon you,
Oh no, he's getting fucked.
You know it's a lot of dice when he's got the phone doing it, dude.
Yeah, I always thought that him going bang, bang, bang was bad until he started pulling the phone.
It's even fucking worse.
I
hit
knew
harder.
fear.
Don't look at that.
Remember we were like level 9, he's like, we're like, how many fucking dice are you rolling?
You take,
Level
as the
13.
bite, you manage to move out from a gravely injured position, just barely. Your fear isn't working in your favor. You're just trying to backpedal away from the creature. And it, just like you saw happen to our boy forever go by the T-Rex, just you get mod. You take 20 piercing damage and 7 fire damage.
27.
27 total.
Where is this?
Do you have any concentration up? I don't believe so at this moment. And as it does that, it follows up with a claw.
Sure, pal. Kick him in while he's down.
You've done like a shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill him, Brady. Jesus Christ, what do you think I'm out here doing, dude? I'm not fucking having a picnic in the fucking cathedral, dude. I'm not here to play patty cake with the dragon. I'm here to kill him.
And he's gonna kill you?
What do you think this
Alright,
is?
I'm sorry! Don't get mad at me that he's mad at you!
I understand that. I know why he's attacking me. I understand it, Brady.
That's gonna be a short, dude. I'm calling it right
I was
now.
about to
He's
say-
gonna attack you!
Brady
With a claw!
Sure,
As soon
pal.
as Xavier's
16.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay. It
as
doesn't
soon as
hit.
Xavier started yelling.
The claw
started
swings
rising
it.
down.
And you just barely throw up your arcane shield and it shatters on impact. But it's enough to stop it before it makes full contact. That is the end
Trying to fucking kill the dragon.
of the
his
dragon's
life.
turn.
You're dead now, bitch. Just wait until I get my hands on you.
Because you are frightened,
P-Man's gonna do a bunch of damage.
I'm not gonna give him... Yeah, I'm not gonna give him flanking. You are technically not... And he doesn't want to move to the other side. That's too dangerous. Yeah, no, he's not.
I'm definitely not engaged with him.
Yeah, just because you're frightened.
Yeah.
Even if you're a ranged character, I would still give it to the guy.
Yeah.
But because you're like... in more...
Yeah, I'm gonna move away from him.
Natural one. What?
Hey, can you fucking stop?
Yeah, can you fucking
Stop
not?
rolling so good.
Hang on. No. Stop this shit right now. We're fucking rolling for him. I'm done with this.
He misses all 3 attacks. No! He hits one.
Oh,
He hits his
wow.
sword.
One.
He takes his Morning Star and he's like...
Valuable shit, baby. Valuable shit.
Valuable shit. That's all we can ask for.
You just gotta make contact, dude. That's all you gotta
And
do.
finally, yep, and he hits its hind ankle, cling, and it gets wedged into the creature's like flesh and scale. But it does take
15,000 damage.
Beauty. Honestly, dragon fights and I imagine it's like a dragon.
Yo,
fight
it takes
where
6
you're, like, riding around
damage.
his legs. You're like, fucking hit it!
He's just shouting, "Go and guide me!" as he's just fucking flurrying, and that is the end of his turn.
Guided one thing.
Next in the initiative
Fire
order
giant.
is Ogre.
I want him to like try to strike me down, and I'm like,
Oh, wait. I'm gonna give him 10 hit points.
Oh, yep, he has 19. What's your max roll?
19.
Okay.
Never.
He's
he
gonna
just
keep
keeps
it.
getting max roll.
He did get max roll
What?
again.
Oh yeah.
I see
Oh,
it
yeah!
down, and I just fucking run up and try to cut its head off.
Yes.
Roll me.
Yes.
Hit. Jumping into the fray in fear of what is happening and knowing
Hexblade
that you guys
Curse
are in
2.
the back line.
19, baby. That's how that works.
Show
He crits on a 19 or a 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's
Show
go.
me the money.
Let's go. Oh man. Oh.
Oh! What?
16. Fuck. That's still good. That's still good.
16 total?
No.
Okay.
He's not flanking.
Not now. If you want to move and bottleneck in your Tyrone, I will give it to you.
Sure.
Okay. I will give it to you.
I'm running towards his head.
Because you are on the perfect opposite sides of... You only have 10 feet of movement speed after this, though.
Okay.
Okay.
You roll it again.
Roll it again.
Sure, roll it again. Advantage, baby.
You have
I will-
advantage now. So
I only didn't give it to him because you were frightened.
Because
That's the only
hey,
reason.
what's the total roll of that? So 16 plus what?
He's 10.
That's plus 9. So what?
10.
25.
Plus 11.
27 to hit on the first one.
Okay. So probably hitting on that. So let's roll for the roll. Oh.
Yo!
Does he
Okay.
have a bullshit legendary action?
You don't know. So
We're about to find
No,
out.
is he about to use one?
Let's
We're about to
No.
find out.
Legendary resistance, I take no damage.
Literally, he's like, actually re-roll
I
it.
scream,
That's my bird!
and I fucking run up and I slam.
you will crit on a 19 with Hexblade's Curse. So don't forget to add your normal die plus the Hexblade Curse raw damage you gain on attacks, and whatever else you're adding to it.
Is this just attack or is this Booming Blade and Eldritch Smite? What is it?
Booming Blade. We'll just throw
Booming
it
Blade,
in there.
Eldritch
Just so
Smite.
just one. You're just doing
No,
the
there's
one.
Booming Blade and Eldritch Smite. Booming Blade's my
It's
bonus.
one swing. Yes.
Yeah.
All in one swing.
One swing.
Okay.
Eldritch. Boom.
Okay.
CO2 shark knife.
Why does it say radiate moving target?
So, are you looking at Booming Blade?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
So
if
it,
they move
it
from
does
the 5 feet.
2d8, and then on his turn, or at any point, if he
need
moves,
some
he takes
D8s, buddy?
another 3d8.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's locking them down.
Okay.
Because you have to make a save.
So on the crit, is that 48?
It's to hit, so he's hit. So
For the after effect,
For Booming Blade, it says 2d8.
yeah, 48.
So I
Yeah.
roll 48.
Plus
There you go.
your-
Just take the whole
Plus-
thing. You're gonna
plus-
need all of them. That's the
plus
smite
the
straight.
sword.
Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do.
Do you need more than that?
So we're gonna run 48 for Booming Blade. His sword
Do you
is
need more
2d6.
D8s?
I got dice
So
too.
46.
Oh my fucking
And he's
God.
smiting, which is 68.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me look.
Yes.
So he will roll
So
12
I
d8.
need
Yes.
Okay.
Rolger to Olger?
how many?
You are rolling
This is your-
16 d8 and 4 d6.
Okay, here's 2 more D8s.
This might be the record.
If you
guys.
need them. No, this is definitely gonna be the
Booming
record.
Blade's a d8.
1 d8, not 2.
It's 2d8.
Yeah, I know. I have that in there.
For the hit.
Yeah, I have that in
He
there.
could roll all of them.
He does the 48 for the crit of the
Okay,
Booming Blade,
well,
the
don't-
46
why
for
would
the
the-
crit of the
why would you
weapon,
say
and the
that?
12
They
d8 for the
really
crit of
be
the smite. Added to 16 d8 plus his 2.
Why would you say that?
And it's all one bonus, so he only gets his static plus 9 or whatever.
Say that number again.
Yes.
How many are rolling?
16 d8. That is what you were rolling.
Do you need more? I mean, we have.
I
enough.
gave him like 11.
And 4d6 for your weapon damage.
Do you want to put him in the barrel?
Yeah.
Yeah, put him in the fucking
So we got
and use the big
13
tray.
there.
Use the
big
giant.
Use this tray. Use the
Yeah,
big tray.
that tray is still too small.
This is a literal game changer.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have gamed it.
Hey, man. Do you want to flank?
No, you're being
Generational
a
call,
benevolent
baby.
DM, and we really appreciate that.
You could just kill him. I don't fucking know.
Imagine.
Imagine that timeline.
This is gonna be probably the most random.
Hang on, Ben did say he could roll all once.
One, two,
He
three,
threw
He
it into
did.
he threw it into existence. So if you
1,
roll all
2,
once,
3, 4, 5,
Ben's
6, 7, 8, 9,
it's immediately
So
Ben.
you only have one spell slot left after this? Because you're
Zero.
Blow him a load.
He summoned the demon at the gate.
Yeah.
Dance McCrog.
That's right. Dan
And you
Macross.
kill my whole entire dance.
But you still have your Incarnate.
Well,
Mystic Arcana.
hang on. The dragon strategically was like, these guys are gonna hit me every
16.
single time. I have to kill
Right?
them.
16 d8. Is everyone checking my math? I'm not wrong,
1,
right?
2,
You're
No, that checks out.
If you crit, you double all die.
Yeah.
I'm the DM, I think so, right? Haha, I know what I'm doing.
If you're rolling,
Dude, let me get a picture of that.
7, 8,
Just like for the memories.
9, 10.
Oh man. Focus.
I'm gonna buy a fucking whiteboard so that way we can have records.
Yeah.
of this.
Put it right here.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Unfocused.
15.
6.
'Cause I think that's
Do
so
you want to
much
add your d6s in there as well?
Might as well.
You roll 4. 4d6 plus your damage.
I don't know what else we would put
I got
for
the
records.
I got
Most
the
movement
count
in one
ready,
turn.
Chad. Oh, you've got it.
And that was a nat 19 we saw, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So we got 16 d8.
Yes.
We got 4 d6s.
Correct. That's it.
Is the
And
barrel
then
full?
plus
9 or whatever your to
Plus
damage.
3. Plus 9 for
Plus your hexblade
Plus
damage.
9.
Plus 3.
and then plus 3.
So
Plus
plus-
4. It's plus 4.
So
for
plus
hexblade.
13
Okay.
is our
So
final
we have
damage.
all his dice plus 13.
All right,
Okay.
I've got 9 plus 4 in there already. I'll.
Hold on. Plus 5.
For, so it's plus 14.
Plus 14.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Big roll here.
Ben has a calculator.
We'll call him out for you, bud. Oh my
Fuck the
god.
calculator.
Oh man.
All right.
All right.
See some mates.
Wait for me to say that I
Oh,
got it
wrong
before
one?
we go.
So the wrong one.
10. No. Oh wait. This is a
That's a
D10.
d10.
That's also a D10.
This is also a D10. This is also a D10.
Nice guy,
This is also a D10.
I think that's all the D10.
And that's all the D10s.
Okay. So roll 4.
I'm dyslexic, sorry.
No. So 4 more. It looked like.
Yes.
Here, do you need? Here, I have some.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh, there's
9,
one.
10,
You-
11, 12. Yeah.
3 more.
2,
Here,
4,
here's
6,
2.
8, 10, 12. Yeah. 14.
And
Oh, wait, no, we're good.
16. So yeah, you
We're
need
good?
4 more.
4 more?
Yeah.
Never mind.
okay. Are you good now?
Roll them
Yeah, we're
outside of it so you don't hit any of your
Yeah, roll it in this. Hey, roll it in this dice tray. Roll it in this dice tray.
Yeah, anywhere else, because if those move, that's going to change everything. Thank you.
This is
Dude,
This is also a
Hang on.
I thought you said that was the one.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh my god.
This is the.
I'm putting these over here.
I think this is the most dice.
Roller.
Guys,
Roller.
we've been playing since
Double.
2022.
You have it now.
So big moment.
Right.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
All right.
That's a D10.
I'm gonna
them
do
up.
it with you so we can confirm that we have the right number here.
Okay.
So 14 to start.
Okay. 14.
Plus 5.
Okay.
Plus 1.
Okay.
Plus 2.
Okay.
Plus 2.
Okay.
Plus 7. Plus 4.
Okay.
Plus 1.
Okay.
Plus 2.
Ooh.
Make that rolls.
Bad roll.
Plus 7.
Okay.
Plus 8. Plus 6. Those are some fucking bad rolls. Plus 2. Plus 1.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Plus 2. Plus 3.
Oh.
Plus 7.
Not the record.
Plus 3.
Well.
Plus 3.
Okay.
Plus 5.
Okay.
Plus 2.
I got 87.
87.
I
That's
also
the
have
record.
87.
87.
Yeah, you've hit
I
for
think
all
it's
this.
I think it's 91 in one turn. The most done in a single hit splat, I think, was 62 by
No,
yours. Chris.
he crit like that. He did something similar, and he rolled hot.
87. Okay.
He had hot hands that day.
All right.
Still,
The skeleton!
hang on.
Don't worry about the skeleton!
Still, 87 in one turn. Pretty good.
You go to do as you said, coating your blade in Eldritch and booming blade energy. And you, with a decisive strike, make purchase. And it sticks in the scale and it goes in 4, 6, 8, 12 inches
Oh my god.
into its neck. And you wedge the blade and it's halfway, you're getting stuck on its bone. And it begins to shriek in pain. Roll me for Johnny Cash.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
We're all
Dude,
big back.
roll your
It's Johnny Cash.
Nope.
No!
Hey,
You are right
7
now
to hit.
stuck in its spinal column. Your blade nicking between two of its vertebrae pieces, and you're trying to withdraw the blade. Is that the end of your turn?
Did you attack twice?
No, he used
He
booming
gets,
blade.
he gets 1 if he uses
That's why he got an extra 48.
Because booming blade's a
can't.
cantrip,
Which-
it's not an attack.
worth.
10 hit points. If that's
Am I stuck in the fucking neck of it right now?
You could move.
Nope.
Okay.
So 10 hit points.
You're fucking grabbing it, and it is
15.
wailing, screaming beyond comprehension.
Dude.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action. In fear. It's continued shouting, and it does the same thing. It flaps its wings as hard as it can, creating a vortex of air. I need a dex save, a dex save, and a dex save.
But it's about
He's
to move.
fucking on top of it. How is it?
I have disadvantage, right? Because I'm frightened.
Yes, ability checks. No. That's not. It's a saving throw, not an ability check.
Okay.
Sorry.
You good?
Nope. I'm gonna roll for Pentor. Pentor.
Oh!
Natural.
Nat 20.
He's good, dude. He's good on the saving throws.
Calvain's literally just like,
You're stalwart. 'Cause that's
14.
2 saving throws.
14?
Rolled an extra 20, right?
11.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not supposed to be in front of the dragon. I'm a sorcerer, guys! Golly!
We'll just
I'm getting fucked up!
walk away.
Oh.
why did I think that?
Of course. How did you know to do that? Have you fought this guy before? The fuck? How did you know that?
You
I'm
two
sorry, Xavier. I love you, dude.
and your boy take 17 bludgeoning damage,
That's my 10 hit points. Thank God.
and you're knocked prone.
Oh!
Not thank God.
As you just barely retrieve the blade, ripping sinew and flesh with it out of its neck as you are thrust upon the ground. He is also knocked
Oh, those
prone.
aren't. Oh, those aren't this. Yes. Okay.
Is that the? Oh, that is the end of your
Oh
turn.
god.
That's its legendary action. Next in the initiative order.
You're.
This is a fast-paced combat. It is literally blow your load.
We
to
are
wins.
blowing the dude.
Listen, I've been
There's
saving
no more.
these
What are we
spells.
gonna wait for? It's fucking time. It's time
Dude,
to kill. This
these
is
dice
it.
are so fucking cool, by the way.
The lava ones?
Yeah, they're so awesome.
I love those.
So freaking cool. It's so funny that my D8 tray was
That's
still
my
still fucking wasn't enough.
Dude.
So he will first.
Here's this back. I don't know what's yours.
Whose turn is it?
It's the
Fire
giant.
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 He puts his shields together, clangs them, sparks fly, and he
Okay.
drops into like a tractor stance. And he is going to use his shield charge to try to move through you first.
Okay.
So before he makes any form of movement differentiation, because you're within 5 feet, he immediately is going for it. So you're immediately going to take the effects of the spell. Ability. So he moves, okay, first time it enters a creature's space, so he will move literally 5 feet into you, just like that.
Okay.
I need a strength saving throw.
25.
25. You will save.
You fucking stop him in his tracks.
I don't move.
I stand. I push him back, actually.
Yeah, actually, if I rolled a natural 20, I think that would, like... I'd like shove him back. That would be
So he goes to
Yeah.
push you aside and simply fails and tries to use the momentum to carry him farther. As he will go 5, 10, reaction, 15.
Oh.
He's moving past you as he's continuing his charge.
I'm gonna swing at him.
Yep.
26.
26 will hit.
Okay, so now his movement 0.
I know how Sentinel works, thank you.
Elbows in.
I'm fully aware, thank
Hang
you.
on, sorry. I'm just in it. I'm in it.
I'm gonna do next character, polearm, sentinel for everyone.
I apologize
We're
for
gonna
any
do
of
the
this.
phalanx.
I get you.
Everyone pikes, polearm, sentinel.
Awesome. We
Hang on,
stand in
I-
a fucking line. For every battle, we just line it up. They
I
give
wanna-
them maximum.
I'll throw a level
every
1
time.
divine smite on there as well. So we
One
have
sorcerer.
9 plus 1.
One
10.
sorcerer is
Epic.
just pikeman. Pike and shot, bro.
So I had 10, 24, 29 damage.
29 damage. As you do, in fact,
On a level 1 smite.
barely
Double
move out of the way and drive the blade deep into his Achilles heel. It spurts blood and he trips and falls onto a knee before standing back up and trying to right himself. That's the end of his turn. Holner.
Holy shit.
Get him.
I fuck him up.
Get him, boy.
Roll to hit.
Get him, boy.
Oh, hang on.
Sick.
I gotta take away one of my spell slots because I need to use that. We got some. We're working with gas right now. I have 3 level 3. I will. I will bonus action blinding smite.
Okay.
23.
23 to hit will land. Roll me damage.
Hang on. What's Revivify? 3rd level spell. Okay, not use that.
Do you have a diamond?
There's probably one in the.
Wild play, Cotton.
So.
Let it ride.
Hey, I don't care because I'm going to tell you my plan. If somebody were to go down, I have locate object.
He has another.
I have a diamond.
Oh,
Do you?
Yep.
Worth 100 gold.
yeah, I need one worth 500 GP.
Well, you'd have to.
My
you'd
plan
have to
is to be like, I located object for a diamond worth 500 GP, and then we'll see if it works, and then we'll move from there. But that's the overall
Roll
plan.
me your damage, sir.
So hang on, I'm just setting
Wait,
aside
what
all
did
my
he
stuff.
fail?
He hit his smite. And when he was going by, he got Sentinel during his shield charge, so he couldn't move.
So we'll
Oh,
level
he didn't.
1,
The giant didn't
2.
fail anything.
He just didn't do anything.
Oh no.
He's getting a little excited.
Okay.
So we won $500,000.
7.
$1 million bet, sir.
I thought that was a 9, and I was like, what? 7 plus 6 is 13.
Fuck you, dragon.
Said 13 before. Plus 6. Plus 5. Plus 4. Plus 3. Plus 7. Plus 2. 40 damage.
Holy!
And
Fighting for his people over here. Who the fuck is
he
this
wouldn't
guy?
happen to be dead, would he? Hang on. I'll just tell you what the...
What?
Okay, I guess he's telling the story. He's telling the story.
So,
You tell me.
Make a con save.
On save. Or?
Or blinded.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
30. I think he's alright.
Actually, he fails.
Ah, yeah. DC 42.
Legendary action, DC 50.
Fuck 12?
I thought
He's a
that
pretty robust creature.
Yeah,
what's his
honestly. So I did it for the extra d8s. 40 damage, sir.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And then
He took 40 damage.
Okay, cool. I thought there was gonna be. Okay. That was my first attack.
Will he ever miss? Find out next time on The Broken Bottles.
I'm missing.
We got luck
15.
points. We
15.
got luck. Do we have luck
As
points?
you pull the blade out of this,
You did miss already.
I did miss, yeah, on the
Dirty
last
20.
turn.
out of the like this wound that you made in his Achilles heel. The second one ping, bounces off the Sabaton. You're using your last action to hit.
do the.
Okay.
No other time to use them, baby. This is what we've had them for.
Watch this fatty nat 20. Is it worse? Please tell me.
28.
28. Man!
Thank you, baby.
But with the voice of Morin, and it's like, look.
Lock point.
I like to imagine it's just louder, so literally everyone in the fucking city.
I will
All the
kill
dwarves on the
you!
first floor just hear luck point. Luck point.
It literally reverberates the whole over his throat. Ketor just hears lock point, and he's like,
The whole war just stops because a god just spoke through the ether and everyone just drops their weapons.
God, I miss Ketor, bro.
Oh, fuck you.
2 damage.
Plus 8. Plus 8. Plus 4.
Jesus
Plus
Christ!
5.
Jesus Christ! I'm in fear for my life!
35 damage.
Okay.
Hang on, wait, I had everything on there because 3 and then plus 1. Yeah, that should be right.
Okay.
48.
Does improved smite hit do every attack, or is it?
Yeah, I
It's
added-
every attack.
I forgot to add it with some fucking ogres.
Yep, okay.
I keep
So-
fucking forgetting to add it. So I'm a dumbass.
He falls to the knee after you hit the Achilles, right?
Yeah.
You bounce off the Sabaton. And you see an opening. He is slightly, right,
Sure.
kneeled. And you climb him. You begin to make your way up his back. He's reaching for you. How do you want to do this?
I literally saw the boots springing.
You've done 200 damage in 2 turns.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Mom,
Haven't taken a single point of damage this whole combat.
Dude, get over here! We're dying!
How do you
so
do this?
I jump up and I look for the nape of his neck. And I
Find
plunge the blade in and I turn it and I go,
And he's reaching for you, and you hear the
Like-
grinding of his claws on his
like-
armor. And
Can I glow during, like,
You
like
are glowing.
Furious rage.
there is a bright light shining from you, and he begins to try to rip its armor off. You hear the warping of the as it's trying to pull you off of it, and the blade finds its mark. And with a quick, almost like a key turn, he falls limp, and he
So
face first.
Holy.
Haste is a very powerful spell when it's not concentration. Could you imagine? You're telling me the guy who has God's grace in his heart is killing this dude?
Look at me.
That was
Look at
my
me.
third attack of the turn, correct?
Cameras, people,
Okay, so I
watching
cannot
at home.
dash.
You
I
smited,
can't.
hit 1, and then...
Fuck
you!
So, I run 60 feet towards the dragon.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Am I within range of
You are 5 feet away. Holy shit. You are just outside.
He'll move towards me.
Sure.
Temporary hit point. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Just at the end of your
Hey,
turn.
let's see.
roll it for fun.
Let's see.
Hang on, yeah,
What
roll
if?
for
What
fun.
if?
Hang on. And I will decline.
At the end of your turn, it will
Yeah.
use its final legendary action for this round. It watched what you did. It wails out again. It's spurting blood out of its neck, and it will raise its tail up, and it will fly almost over its wing and slam into you while you're prone.
Into me? Dude! Fuck!
And so it will roll an advantage because you're
Beat
prone.
a man while he's down, why don't ya?
I don't think prone means you auto crit, right? That's unconscious.
You have advantage.
Let's confirm. I have my cheat sheet here. God, I'm such a good DM.
Prone should be advantage.
Yeah, but not auto crit.
Yeah.
Only movement, option to crawl, creature has disadvantage, tackle against creature has advantage, otherwise you tackle with disadvantage. Okay. So it's going to attack you with a melee attack at advantage.
I literally just annihilated a fire giant, and it's like...
Haste is powerful. More
Well,
than
no. It's like, not the bird.
Hey, fuck that bird.
for the crit.
No, but I get it. I get it from the
Fuck the
dragon's
bird, dude.
perspective.
Bro's been getting reamed.
Yeah.
Just saying.
This bird's pretty good.
Also, he told you he wasn't gonna leave you hanging. Just saying. You doubted your boy. For just a hair, you doubted more.
Mason doubted.
I doubted him 100%. Tyrone was like, God's gonna come help us. Where's God fucking been all the other times?
He will
Except for
take
Samuel on you that one time.
19.
I feel like
Hey.
Molnir was curious in how
Hey.
he would appear. Would he appear as an avatar?
Alright, you get. Yeah, that's different. You get a pass. You get a pass.
Or, like, just
Hey.
bless him with something.
But I'm like-
I was curious about that.
That was my immune system.
As far as Morden goes,
My
the whole
immune
time we've
system-
been here, I'm like,
The
"Pow."
tail
My
bounces
immune
you off
system
the
was the one
ground,
that did that.
makes your little impact crater. You
I'm
take
up
that
right.
damage. No. And that is the end of Molnir's turn.
I ate hot soup.
Tyrone, you're next up.
Kill this
Where the
bitch.
fuck
Kill
is the
this
White
bitch.
Star?
Kill
You
this
can have the
bitch.
White Star spell, please.
Do you
Yes!
have
He's
the spell
doing
slot to
it!
cast it? I don't remember.
Yes, I do.
I'm just gonna go pull up my computer because I don't know why.
Oh my god. I feel like.
What are you doing?
How much health do you guys have? You're fucked.
I'm hurting. I'm hurting for certain.
My immersion. But the
Brady
rest.
the picture.
I
went away.
literally have not been hit.
I've been hit many times.
Because I thought the fire giant would hit me.
I think
I
me and Ben. Nah.
I'm at like half health.
I was at half health.
That's it?
Yeah.
I got a plan.
Yeah, I have a plan. I have fucking 221 health.
Yes.
I literally.
I'm talking about specifically for his ass.
Oh, I was gonna box. I was gonna start boxing the dragon, like, just unarmed, but like, oh, y'all fucking want one?
It's a spell that I haven't used yet because it's fucking expensive. But
Oh, come here, you big fucking dragon!
It's an expensive spell.
I'll fucking give you one.
80.
I also have. What
No
did you
roll,
just say?
Just you're
Just 80 hit points.
What did you? What the fuck?
Wow. Oh, you showed me that one.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Because I still have a bunch of lay on hands. Like, I have 30 lay on hands points.
I think this dragon might be fucked.
I'm going to.
I did
fuck.
almost.
Oh, it's literally just heal.
Yeah.
No, like, fun words. It's literally just heal.
I was gonna do life transference because that's there for lore reasons, and I haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
But there's no point in me taking the damage.
No. You should probably hang on to that. Just 'cause the
Honestly,
dragon goes,
I have a feeling that the dragon might take flight, and then we're gonna be kind of in a little.
I need to get it
So I feel like things
if it
that fly.
moves,
we have a tough
I've tried
time.
like
If it
10
moves
seconds.
like 5 feet, it's fucking it up the butt.
Anyway. Oh my goodness! What is this bullshit?
I'm seeing stars, dude.
Luckily, we never
So,
zoomed
I have
in.
so much. I'm not gonna sleep tonight. I guess we're running until 4 a.m.
All right, back in it.
Tough.
What do you want to do?
well, he might kill it. 'Cause
I'm not using it.
What?
It's a 2-turn spell.
It is 2 turns.
All right, so we got to prolong this for 2
I didn't know
turns.
that going in. So.
How much damage have we dealt so far to the dragon?
It did get crit for 80 something.
Yeah, 80. And
87.
Then, so we probably dealt like
I
what?
did
120
21.
to it?
well, I did 21 with Eldrick,
Yeah.
87. He hit it with a lightning ball that did like 25,
So like 1.
and then he
30?
shot it with. Did he shoot the giant with the lightning arc or the dragon?
The dragon with the lightning arc. He hit the giant.
So another 25. So we've done like 140,
40. Yeah, it's about.
50, somewhere around there.
Yeah. Okay, so it's probably halfway. I would say it has like 250. I feel like
I'm going to stand up.
15 feet of movement.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We're in the end game.
I know.
You guys are pretty healthy.
That's what I was
Relatively,
talking about
yeah.
that whenever you
No.
left because I didn't want you to hear. Because you're like, oh, another dragon pops in.
There's
Fuck
actually
you.
3 of them. Everyone you saw flying around was a different one of them.
And the fire giant's wife
Yes.
pops out
And
it's
his
like,
2 sons.
oh my god!
It's 2 sons.
And
Both of which are bigger.
Yeah, they're bigger.
his 2 sons, it's like the football player gene.
I'm going to
Oh,
They're
boy.
bodybuilders.
Papa, what happened?
What do?
No goodness. I'm not doing
They're
it.
5.
What are you doing?
Papa.
I'm going to use Disintegrate.
Okay, and that's a hit or save, I forget.
It is a save.
Of?
Dexterity.
Next.
I don't know.
19? 18.
18. I'm fucking brute force.
With a 24.
Yeah.
It will succeed.
That is okay.
It's still gonna take like 40 fucking damage. I'm sure.
It will. Like at least.
Get a load of this guy.
So what are we at now? 180?
I need a
With the 40 average?
Yeah. I'd say probably it was 190. My guess is 200. Because we killed the other one and we didn't do that much.
Hand. Oh, you're talking about it earlier. I thought you were talking
The young one.
about Well, yeah, that one was like...
That's another piece. Well, yeah, that's a good roll.
That's why I was
It's
laughing.
still one. Oh, one.
Whenever he was going over what we did last session, that's why I was laughing.
This is a great
Because
roll.
The rider fell off. That was like so funny. It's literally the funniest shit
Great
ever.
fucking roll. We take those.
87 cigarettes.
87 cigarettes.
Dude, that doesn't sound bad.
My bag.
Pack of Marlboro sitting on my shelf at home. Just
Dude, that Marlboro we had in front of the bar downtown on his wedding, that was peak.
I almost had a cigarette yesterday because I had such a rough week. I literally, like, the box was calling me and I'm like staring at it like...
You sound so good.
I literally stared at it for like 10 minutes. I was like, do I really?
You're like private plow.
762.
Yeah.
Jacket.
No, I felt like that.
Did you watch that recently?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a while ago.
The first
I
time
watched
I ever
it.
watched it,
John
I thought it was gonna be like a comedy movie, and I like had it turned off because I was like, oh, that was fucking dark.
Yeah.
I was like, oh fuck.
95.
Halved?
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Level 13.
So that's 40.
That would be the record. That would have been the record.
48?
But
That
he
would have
fucking
been the
saved.
record.
I believe so.
Wow.
95. Well, we're doing 2.
So pretty sure it's
45.
90. I'm pretty sure
47.
91 is the record, and he just hit
Oh
95.
my
I wanna
God.
say it's whatever
You
did.
Yeah. It was
Whatever
snap
demon
your
bullshit
fingers
you did.
Eldritch
and
Smite.
blow a chunk of flesh out of the broadside of its like breastplate area.
Yeah.
It showers you all with blood, sinew, and scale, as it's missing a hunk of its vital muscle mass, and it begins to wane from side to side, screaming in pain.
I am going to use my bonus action to get my 10 feet of free movement that doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Sir.
Just so I have 25 feet of movement then.
Correct.
At this point.
You have 15 remaining plus your 10. That you
Yeah.
get, or whatever.
Can I make it like up onto this lip up here?
Yeah, it's only 10 feet
That's
up.
pretty close. Yeah.
Yep.
I
You
just
don't have to
know,
go.
like, the diagonals and
Yep.
whatnot.
Wait, giants don't have like some BS where you have to like deal some type of damage to them, right? Like trolls.
No.
I don't think so. Is there any
Key
trope?
relip.
I don't get
Is
to-
there any trope like that?
Yeah,
I
you-
feel like Brady would
If
be
you
like,
had
I
gone
already took
the
him off the
other
map, he
way,
can't
I
come
would've
back.
been able to
I
get
can't.
it.
I
already
can't.
took him off
So-
the
I
map.
could've gotten
He
rid of that.
can't come back. That is
Yeah,
the
but I cannot. You're on the other side. I can't move in that.
I know. I was just thinking if it was that way.
What do you want to do,
He's
Calvin?
gone.
Okay.
We're done with him. Wait, what happened? Just take the dragon off the map then. This combat would have been so much easier if you just took him off the map.
I'll use
Yeah, my bad.
I'll use my action
Yo,
to
just move his figure away.
cast 7th level heal on Tyrone,
Okay.
and he just gets 70 hit points.
70 or 80?
70.
Okay.
All right. Tyrone's feeling juiced.
So
I
what
appreciate
have we
that.
learned?
Level 13.
What have we learned?
So I'm full health, guys.
Okay.
I'm feeling juiced up. I appreciate that.
Don't
Next
say,
in the
don't say
initiative
shit
order.
didn't come through for you, dog.
Dude, I never said you didn't come through. You've always come through.
It screams in pain. It's gonna roll the return.
Is it just gonna,
Bitch.
Is it just gonna like nuke it? It's
Broken
like,
bottles!
listen, you guys are gonna kill me. I'm just gonna blow off a nuke.
They could.
It does turn to you, watching you heal your ally. It is kind of locked in place. The blooming energy still holding it in place. It's gonna unleash its fury on you, Calvin. It's gonna roll its bite first.
I cannot attack it.
Dirty 20? No, you cannot.
Sorry, it's just kind of hard to see.
That'll
I can
hit.
see my little
Okay.
guy.
And
I
it's
just don't want
With
to
a
see
piece
it.
of bone missing from my face, I'm just like, fucking bring it,
Five.
dude.
Take me home, God.
And a 21. So all three will land. Okay.
I'm ready, God. Take me home.
Take me, please. So, it's really not good. We'll see what happens.
How much do you have?
1624.
100. Fine.
Oh, he deals 99 damage to you.
He does 200 lethal damage dead.
Oof.
10. Do you have any resistances I need to worry about? I don't think so. I'm only worried about you because I know you have the dragon. I know you have the.
I don't have the dragon.
Fire
No,
and cold.
no resistance.
I have fire.
What did you say?
No resistance.
Okay, thank you.
But I am immune to magical sleep. If that's
It won't be.
Just in case that comes into play.
Just in
you know?
case. Just in case. Just
To
in
prove this point,
I'm not sure
I
what he's
cast
doing.
sleep on him.
I ward it off.
Wow. you
It
would have
doesn't
a
make
fucking
me
record.
even remotely tired.
Yeah.
Are you frightened?
You
anymore?
take 37
Are
damage
you frightened anymore?
as it begins to
Oh, wait.
tear into your body.
I have to roll a save at the end of my turn.
Yes, for frightened. Yes, yes, you do.
Can I do that still?
Yep.
Okay. Wisdom?
Yeah, you can roll.
Wisdom.
But you get a game action warning.
The picture this weird again.
God,
Fucking fuck.
Why does it do that?
I don't know.
16.
It doesn't make any sense. It's
Yeah,
like sometimes it'll
well,
last 10 hours, sometimes it'll last 10 seconds.
You rolled
What'd
the
you
mouse on your phone.
18.
You fail.
Nice. I would also still be shitting my pants, so it's alright.
Let's start.
I'm just playing Tyrone. How he
Who's
would be
next
right
up?
now.
Yeah.
Howdy doody.
I can still fight. I just have to run away.
You said the roll twice.
Was it me?
Just roll good.
It's deciding what it wants to do.
I make him.
Oh yeah.
It's still tethered. It knows the magic's there. It's not going to move yet. Hobgoblin was going to attack
So the only dice for like
Dwarven ally. Ooh.
Ooh, is he hitting? Please tell me
No,
he
he's
kills
trying to fucking hit it.
I really want
Dude,
He
this
that.
guy's
does
gonna-
land one of his Morning Star.
Endor!
Yeah.
Honestly,
Shit.
so
This guy's gonna.
this guy was just like a regular soldier, right?
Yeah.
He's
Pretty good for a
Who's
regular
Joe
soldier.
fucking Schmo?
He does 7 damage.
the fact
He
that
literally,
he's
like,
Yeah,
after he's gonna go home to his wife. He's like, "You'll never fucking believe what I did."
I fought a dragon.
You will not fucking believe that.
At the end of
he's gonna
his
have
turn,
BB
Dad
tattooed
Lord
right
goes
here.
crazy.
End of his turn.
it will once again release another vortex of air as it legendary actions blows.
He gets temporary hit points.
He does.
The guy.
He does. He's
I'm
at
fucking.
2.
I'm calling out for him.
Oh my god! What the
19.
fuck?
Dude, let's fucking go.
He literally-
Let's fucking go.
That guy's gotten max
Dude,
every time.
cleric's fucking broken.
Yeah.
Cleric's broken.
I need dex save at disadvantage because you're already prone.
You'll have +3 because you're within 5 feet of me.
Or is it just...
On top of your
Alright,
thing.
let me fucking check.
I'll just roll disadvantage.
Well, hold on.
It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna say.
10. 13.
Only on attack rolls, you don't have
This might-
disadvantage.
This might be the first one I failed.
You do not have disadvantage.
The first one was a 6. The second one was a 20.
Well, sucks this up.
Yeah. So.
Am I making one too?
Oh, yeah, you're the... Yeah, you as well.
13.
13.
I ran away.
Yeah,
You said Dex? My worst stat 11.
11.
Fuck.
And... Ooh.
Ironically, one of my worst.
And then other dwarf isn't within 10 feet of me, correct?
No.
Okay. Sorry, this guy's epic wings are so big. I can't see my
It's very clearly reeling out of control. It already feels on the back foot, and it watched you slay its ally, master, friend. It's hard to tell. But it's unlike the other dragons, its eyes are glossed over. You will take... all 3 of you.
Ew.
Yeesh.
It's okay.
16 bludgeoning damage, and are all knocked prone.
Okay. Alright, so
It's gonna do it. It's so feared. It's gonna break the booming blade and fly upward 40 feet. Yeah.
So.
No, standard damage, I think.
Okay.
I think. I don't know.
Look it up. Because if it's 6D, because
What about Dwarven
we
Ally?
doubled the hit die.
What about Pintar?
He's also prone.
I
he
it
failed
wouldn't
the save
make
as well?
actually any fucking sense at all if that was critted.
Bummer.
But what if, dude? I'm looking it up. Tell you
No,
what, I'll
I
take
think
that
because
off.
it's a status effect, by terms of the rules, right? It's
It
not.
would be the same.
It's the same way if you crit on lighting someone on fire. The fire's just not gonna do crit damage every turn that they take fire
What
damage.
if?
right?
What if? What if?
But this fucking dude doesn't even want to hear the answer.
How far? You said 40 feet, right?
40 feet up, yeah.
No.
Yeah, okay. So
Like
it
a
will
jet.
take its booming blade damage. Which is?
Okay.
Which is?
4, 5, and then 7.
9 plus 7, 16. It breaks the shackles of the green energy, ripping away from it as it's pulling its scales out of its body, zapping it internally. Flies very stupidly. Like, it's like all to one side. Its wings barely getting enough to gain flight, but it does make it to its destination.
It's kind of starting to look like the minion.
It's your turn.
Oh my god. Rolger, the motherfucking Ogre.
Don't kill it. I'm gonna do something sick. Don't
I
kill
wanna
it.
kill it.
Dude, Rolger would fucking kill this thing. Rolger would do everything in his power.
Roger's greedy ass.
He's like,
I'm
you
out
can
of
kill the fire
spells.
giant for you, but
I know that
beat
it's really good at saving.
I want to see your spell though. Too.
But
I'm not gonna use it.
I thought you said it was like a 2-turn cast.
Yeah, and I didn't use it on the last turn.
Oh, I thought you did. My bad.
No.
Gunslinger.
No.
You were thinking about it though. That's you were.
I did think about it.
Yeah. My bad. Paying attention.
do I mental prison this thing or do I just shoot it?
Just shoot it.
Mental prison, it's gonna save, but it's 5d10.
Wait, I thought you didn't have any spells.
I
This
have
is
one.
Arcana.
This is Mr. Arcana.
Yeah.
That's so. Yeah, I only have 3 spell slots.
But also-
but I have these.
He's
3
Sorcerer Diet. That's what he is. He's just fucking Sorcerer Diet.
How many d10?
5.
And all it costs is
maximum
your
50.
everlasting
Yeah,
torment.
all it costs is shooting
Shooting is
whole
like-
lineage.
You're shooting him? You allow your bullets.
I stand up.
You use 15 feet to stand up.
It's like those Battlefield players. The metal birds must die.
Inshallah.
It's crazy what a crit or two can change the tides of battle.
Oh yeah.
Now,
Especially whenever you like
20.
dramatically increase the odds of the crit.
16, 1, and 20.
Yes.
Totals?
That's it.
Yeah, because.
Two of them, just out of you standing up, hit parts of the ceiling, and the final one does find its mark. Dead center mass. Do not forget to add your Hexblade Curse damage.
It's 5.
Whatever.
If you hexblade curse
another
and then he
five.
hits on crits on 19, 20, it cuts the odds in half.
So
right?
plus 10.
Yeah, you have a twice
This
as likelihood
die
to
plus
crit.
yeah.
1 in 20 to
That's
2
not
in
gonna
20.
fit.
So it becomes a
It's
1 in 10
fit.
chance.
It's gonna.
I did the
I've
math.
tried these before.
Pretty busted ass.
Just making sure I did.
11.
11 damage. You, and it goes through it, and it wails as it descends 5 feet and then keeps its fucking height still at 40 feet, barely. Its screams now are that of rage and disdain.
Turn to Johnny. And I point at him.
I swear to God,
Roll me
if
to-
this
roll me to hit.
fucking skeleton,
Roll me a hit.
Johnny
It's gotta
does it.
do it, bro.
I feel like there's
It's
always
gotta.
like some random NPC that kills shit. Please let it happen.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god!
Okay, let's.
Jesus Christ!
God damn, bro.
I
Okay.
saw this vein.
Yeah, I know.
Johnny
Fuck it up.
locks the fuck in. He draws his bow that was looted by some dwarven ally forever ago. Roll me damage. Doubled.
What is it?
Or is
2d6?
this Cash's redemption arc?
This is casual redemption.
That's 5.
8 plus 5. 13.
13.
Okay, alright. Okay. So. Alright.
13 damage is fucking crazy.
Alright.
Please, Johnny.
You hear this hold on, let me give you, I'll give you the meme.
I'm praying.
You hear. How do you want to do this?
No way, dude. Fuck. God damn it. I wanted to jump up, misty step, and just drive. Damn.
I look up, and you can see its heart beating as it's flying away. And I point at Johnny, and Johnny immediately lets his arrow go, and the arrow just perfectly punctures its heart and just. Psst.
The heart the size of a person. Immediately, just the smallest blade nicks it, and it pours gallons of blood upon you, soaking you head to toe.
Oh my god.
And the dragon takes a flutter, and then another. It wails out one final time, and it falls, and combat ends.
Johnny, we thank you for your service
I
today, sir.
run up and I just give Johnny a hug. And then I immediately run and try to cut its head off.
Can I walk out
Can
of the
I-
cathedral?
We could let the
Am I-
medicine guy try and remove stones.
You are.
I walk out of the cathedral to see if they're still fighting.
You walk out of the cathedral, and before you actually make it, you turn, right?
This body is now, I don't know, artistically, you know, fucking, I'm dead.
I fucking dive headfirst into the gold pile. I waste no fucking time.
Oh my fuck! Like
Old
You
time
turn to leave,
back,
God.
baby.
You turn to leave. This melody playing in your head. Nothing can stand in your way now. And as you turn to head towards the door, you hear huffing. This loud and you see a hand grip the door and it enters Golan. You see that his head is dented in. His hair is singed and burned off. He does have all of his limbs. His shirt is in tatters, and the girdle gleams bright. His hands are bloodied. You see he's missing a couple fingers. They're bent in weird ways. He's in this stance, rabid like a dog. Where is it?
I go up and I hug him and I heal him for 37 points of lay on hands.
Okay.
Everyone else. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I like hold him. I'm
What
like,
about the money?
it is over, brother.
Think about the money.
You don't.
We've
have-
killed him.
You don't have any self-esteem.
He walks another step back, and he sees before you what you've accomplished. The dragon, the fire giant, lay pooled in their blood.
Just absolutely.
Absolutely owned. You feel the rage so easily leave him. He allows the fighter spirit to pass on, essentially. And he takes one last breath. His wounds start to slowly heal. His fingers re-straighten. The dent in his head slowly comes back, and it still looks wrinkled and fucked up.
It's
But,
like
but it's there.
It's like
good.
it's like a smaller dent. Fuck.
He takes a moment. The battle is for sure won. They cannot stand to my army. Without that, as he points to the scaly beast, there is no hope. We will rule the day. And he falls to a knee. I need a moment.
Take as much time as you need. It's an area of respite now.
What do the rest of you want to do?
Dude,
I
I
gather
am
everyone up
shoveling
except for
that
him.
money into my fucking
And I'll do
bag.
prayer of healing.
Shoveling.
You watch as Tyrone
Tyrone's like, fucking broken bottles, bitch! Fuck you!
begins to hoard.
I walk over to Tyrone and I'm like, just don't take everything.
Oh yeah, I'm like,
So, this pile of gold.
He takes everything but one.
This is your kingdom's gold, right? This is what your people had accumulated
a job
before this time.
Yeah, but you don't get all.
it's worthy of a reward. I would just
There's guesstimation, probably about 25,000 gold here. Not including gold price, like the goblets, the platters, the mirrors, the vases, gems, jewelry. Not to not be melted down. Raw coinage, about 25,000.
boat.
It's enough to be
I like go up to it. This is my people's stores. But I think everybody here is deserving of a reward, right? Would you guys be okay with 500 apiece?
More than generous, my friend.
We need money to rebuild.
yeah.
But
Penter stands, he goes, my God, you're alive. He just walks up and hugs Golan, specifically. Exemplar, you've made it. Oh, God. They fought valiantly. And then he just falls to the ground in exhaustion. Golan tends to him for a moment.
Everybody gains 28 hit points.
Okay.
By the way. I know it's not like everything, but just in case we get in another fucking battle today.
Golan does approach you, Tyrant. He says, "There are men's lives that are lost today. Please, if you could refrain from the pillaging for a moment and realize that this was greater than that. War still rages. There will be time to diversify your funds later."
Well, just for you, Golan.
We can square that away later. Is there still battle going on outside?
There is cleanup to be done. Nothing that an hour or two would not pass without success.
Outwards we go.
I will try to rally the upper forces on the first level and make a sweep, a final victory lap through the city. You are free to do as you wish. Give me but a couple hours, and if it is the diversification of your funds that you seek, we meet back here.
Golan, when we left you, did the dragon help?
Of course. It shielded me from its ray. Gave its life.
I felt my connection to it fade away, and I kind of feared that.
It was unlikely I would have survived without its presence. My men are valiant, but they cannot take to the skies on a whim.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I could help.
You are free to remain here and pray, or whatever it is religious folk do over your lost home. We will do what needs to be done, and we will finish here.
Yeah.
And then we will talk compensation. He turns, and he walks out of the cathedral.
I'd like to go up to the throne.
You approach.
Is the crown still on the giant's finger?
It is.
Can I take it off?
You do?
Can I place it on the throne?
Yeah.
And then kneel before the throne and...
You walk up to the throne, and what is there now is unfortunately a...
I run up to the fire giant, grab its hand, and I peel that fucker off, and I hand it to him.
Yeah, you already turned it off.
That's what he's doing.
Oh!
He took the throne. He just took it off and put it on the throne.
So,
Heady.
Not paying attention. I was
the throne that does stand here obviously isn't the original stone chair because he couldn't fit in it. So he has made this mutilation of, shit. But the chair is there. The quartz, beautiful white marble that leads to it still stands, and you ascend it. It's about 10 feet high. Those two stair sets lead you to just be able to look over the chamber, and you put the throne where it once came from, and the crown back on the throne where it once came from. And the crown itself is it's modest, but in a way that's befitting of the dwarven people. So it's not like a Holy Roman Empire, like all the pins and pikes and jewels. It's this like thick band, almost like a ring, like this thick several-inch band of gold. Like a circlet with a small tiara piece, it's very broad and modest.
Love this? Gotta be.
Yeah.
Literally, I've been...
You put the crown back.
Yeah.
And as it leaves your fingertips, back where it was, it's heavy. It's real heavy. It feels like a lead fucking cube. Not for the meme. It is so dense, and the weight emotionally upon you is almost too much to bear. And as soon as it leaves your hand, you watch the wisps of light and the glow and the hair floating fade. You're you again, and it feels like someone has been tap dancing on your chest for the last hour. It's hard to breathe. Your ears are ringing. Your eyes are clouded with black spots, but you made it out. You're hopeful that these symptoms will clear, but you see the toll it takes to be a conduit for something of that magnitude. And with a single wisp of voice, he apparates in front of you again, visible to all, including Golan. As he's leaving, I guess. He apparates behind the throne, resting on it as if you were grabbing someone's shoulders, like giving them a massage. Like he grabs the tip of it, barely, as he's floating above you, because it's a pretty tall back end. He says, "Vengeance is yours. And now, so is the city. Take your right. Take the throne. And he fades. And for the first time, since the clergy, since your embarkment on this journey, since you met the broken bottles, you feel empty inside. And it's that emptiness that gives you closure because it means he's left. Not permanently. But his goal is completed. You are a crusader at the end of his conquest. And your god has seen it befitting to still leave you with the fragments of his power, but to take a rest, as his people have been avenged. What would you like to do?
Stare at the crown for like a minute, two. I'm gonna take off my helmet and set it down on the ground. And reach for it. Put it on my head.
This is the first time that the crown has been worn since the olden times. It fits weirdly comfortably. And you recognize the saying that was folklore many years past, that a heavy mind is built. That's what the dwarves used to say at Khosrol, because stress is one thing, but having the weight of the city upon you is hard. And that was supposed to be symbolized by this golden crown. That wearing it is a duty. It is an honor and a loyalty that you owe to all your servants, subjects, and people. And that weight is unbearable. It is incredibly heavy, and it causes you sheer pain to wear it. You have to try to keep your neck straight, because this thing literally weighs like 45 fucking pounds. It is insanely heavy. Yeah. But you're a very strong man. And you understand why they say what they did about the old Dormant.
I'll kind of like, I'm like exhausted. I'll like kind of like slowly march my way out of the cathedral, and then they see what's going on outside.
Yeah. You walk past. In the chaos of everything, you hear, and you see Rolger cutting the dragon's head off, attempting to over the course of several minutes. Calfane lending a helping hand to those who are in need, and Tyrone trying to sneak a coin or two.
Molnir wouldn't be phased by that, because that's honestly on par with everything he's like. So, we just finished with a big battle. Bolger's taking trophies. Checks out.
The problem with you beheading this thing is the head is bigger than you. So what is your intention with this?
We're gonna mount it, bro. We're gonna mount it on top.
It's coming off.
Yeah, we're gonna.
It's going to take you some
hold
time.
it. Come on.
It's going to take you some
Come on, dude.
I'm not going to make you roll because you're not in combat, right? But
Mount it in the hall, dude. Right above
that's
the
what I'm
throne.
saying. And the fire giant's head. Fuck that guy.
find back to tears here.
I would
I
like.
literally was, yeah. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
This is fucking
Didn't
crazy, bro.
want to seem like a bitch, but now that we're crying,
I want to
join in.
employ.
I feel like after seeing his friend, like best friends he's ever had, like get the crown, I feel like Calfane would stop to just take a knee and bow to him, I guess.
And as you do, he walks by. He seems to have a lot on his mind.
Understandably, but I'm just like as he walks by, like
And you
proud of
get
you, boss.
splashed with some blood from time to time.
you're like kneeling, and it's just like.
Yeah. Which one is it?
I'm gonna go Molnir. That's my fucking guy. I'm glued to him.
Okay.
That's my fucking boy.
So
He's
you
wearing
walk
the crown.
out.
if I'm done tending to Pendor,
Yeah.
I'll follow as
Pentor.
well.
You are done. He is sitting and Golden sits left. Pentur is he did amazingly.
Oh, he did.
And it's more so of a psychological exhaustion of like, I just fought something that could literally topple a fucking city.
That did.
Hang on.
And
I
you
said
live.
combat,
You
Dad
just
Lord goes
fucking
crazy.
live.
He's literally like, kids, I never want to hear any backtalk again. I fought a fucking.
I liberated the city. Anyway,
I'm serious, bro. Make him part of your court, bro.
he's fucking the one. So,
He's now the king's guard.
would you like to continue doing what you're doing or follow them? It's up to you.
I swing one more time,
It's gonna take probably about an hour for you to sever this thing.
and I stop, and I sit up, and I just think of Grub.
Dude,
The Roger side plots are so good.
Job's not done.
And I turn towards
Job's
the door,
not
and
done.
I start
Job's not
fucking
finished.
hauling ass
Job's
out
not
the door.
finished.
Job not fit. Literally go.
Job not
Job's
finished.
not done.
You
Oh, if I had a fourth, I should have saved my 4th level spell slot. I could have found it for you, dude.
you walk out, and the obviously this is like pretty overkill. It has mulled over a little bit. I mean, your guys' strike was deliberate, intense, and direct. You cross through the palisades of the bridge, kicking a piece off here and there to make way. And you see now that E4 is no longer where you're hearing the battle from. It's echoing from the chambers below. E4 seems to be completely taken. Entirely.
I'm hauling ass downstairs, too.
Hang on. No, give us the Roger side plot, please.
You run past everyone.
Thank you.
Job's not
Thank
done.
you. Thank
He's
you.
mumbling.
Yes.
Job's not done.
Yes.
Job's not done.
If he's
Job's
fucking
not
dead, I'm leaving the campaign forever.
You get to the end of the bridge, and Roger leaves you. But you see that there's no camp set up because like the war's only been going on for like an hour and a half total. But there are groups
That's
of people
such a
being.
quick takeover, by the way.
Yeah, you had 1,200 men.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I figured like there was probably like 1,000 orcs.
There's a lot.
Ogres.
There was a lot.
800 to 1,000 ogres, and like probably.
It's still going down below.
Yeah.
You're about halfway liberated, we'd say. But a general marking dwarf approaches you. He notices both the crown and where you came from, and he gets down on a knee and he goes, "I'm not sure what's proper with a king, but I'm glad that you were successful. I was told to remain here and report to you. Morne, was it?
Yes.
Hi.
What's your name?
I fucking don't have it pulled up.
Shit.
I don't
You
have
didn't
a
think I was
fuck-
gonna be a generous king, did you?
My name
I
is
don't
Dormant.
All right, bitch.
I don't
Get
have
to work.
I don't have it fucking pulled up. That's an interesting name.
My surname is Matterbrook. Sergeant
Matterbrook.
Matterbrook.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. We have fully rendered the ogres obsolete in floor 4. I am currently coordinating a spearhead party to delve deeper into levels, but we wanted to rest assured to you, as an ally of Golan, that this level is fully safe, and there is nowhere for them to hide. That's all.
If there's more fighting to be done, then direct me to the fighting.
There will be probably days worth of fighting to be done, as they'll hide like rats in what corners they can find. But do not worry, there is nowhere for them to be. You may rest. Under Golan's orders, we are to fully cleanse this place of their foul blood, as tasked. He salutes you in a common way, right? In a common dwarvish kind of warrior salute. He says, "Do not fret. I will rendezvous with Golan. I believe he's going to floor 6. And once he's finished, he said he would be back to meet you."
Have you seen a? I described Gorkai. Have you seen a dwarf like that? Anywhere?
He wasn't wearing armor. Should be one of like
Honestly,
5.
I was part of the party that took E2. Unfortunately, it's too much bloodshed. We've lost many men. My own battalion's 50 short. We started with 120. But I will keep note. And he pulls out a small little inked quill and he writes something and puts it in his breast pocket.
The plans, what Golan's plans are moving forward after the city is fully taken.
He told me he had an errand to run on E6 and that he would return to the cathedral and that I was to remain here to make sure that you were safe until he returns, to which he would discuss next steps.
Right. I guess.
Well, you don't have to remain here. I can't command you. I'm sorry. He just assumed that perhaps you would need rest after the battle that you've endured. I didn't mean to overstep my bounds, sir. Sorry, sire.
No, you. Don't worry. I don't. This role is new to me too. We'll reside in the cathedral. I just want to make sure this level is clear.
I have no doubt that not a single more dwarf will fall. They don't have the numbers to fight us back as a horde, and we are far beyond their capabilities.
Well, if you see that dwarf, let me know. Until then, keep on the good fight.
Within an hour or so, the ration crates and the cartridges of the convoy should be entering that E2. We're going to make sure that all soldiers get medical care, but we'll make sure that there's food and medical care for you and your allies as well.
I can help assist with medical care in any way you need me to.
Well, there's plenty to go around. Pick a corner.
I'll go help with the wounded. I'll pat Mjolnir on the shoulder. I'll give him a hug, actually. I'll be like, I'm proud of you, brother. You did it.
You need to go rest.
You go do that.
And like he's like his eyes probably like twitching. He's like, holy shit.
You are having a hard time seeing still.
Yeah.
You're having a hard time standing just in terms of business. You have a little bit of vertigo, and your eyes are blotchy. Before you walk past him, roll me a Arcana check. You've already ran, but something you would have seen as he walked past you while you cut that off.
12.
12. Yeah, no, you recognize this fully because you just spoke to someone who had the identical symptoms. So.
Uh-oh. The dude that aged, like, rapidly.
He was a human.
Yeah.
But you do return. And it's not like you're gonna vomit. You're a little lightheaded. You're vertigo. And your eyesight's not gone. You're just blotchy. You have like a migraine, essentially, right?
Yeah. It's like fuzzy.
Yeah, you got floaters in there. You return. Where are you going? I know where you're going. I know where you were going.
That is like my fucking boy.
Okay.
I'm glued with the boy.
Okay.
I look at Tyrone. I'm like, if Garland's gonna take a cut, I don't know how much of the stools we can give up.
Hey man,
Yeah, I mean,
we took the city.
If that's the case, then I mean, you guys can just. If you guys ever come back here, we'll give you money, but.
I ain't worried about it right now.
Medicine check. At advantage, sir.
I'm just gonna pass out and take a short. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Like.
Thank God for the advantage. 24.
24. Good to know. So over the course of the hour, you rest.
Let me make sure that that's not. 25.
I'm fucking full health. I'm gonna play my bird pipes. I'm playing the broken bottles, baby.
So you guys return.
Broken bottles, bitch.
Don't worry, I'm coming to you. Over the course of the hour, you help the wounded. You take a short rest, and you make an attempt to almost create a ballad, right? A war ballad of victory. God, this is such a crazy feeling to be going through right now. Roll me a performance check.
This is literally like 4 years in the making, dude. This is fucking crazy.
Yeah, this is the fucking. This
is
baby.
literally my whole character. There's nothing to live for after.
Dirty 20, of course.
Where it counts the most.
And you spend your time playing your bird pipes. And with the blood pooling on the ground and the tile, for a moment, it's serene. You sit on the throne, almost slump, your head cling from the crown. And you breathe. During this time,
Side plot, yes.
you
Yes!
run through the city as quickly as you can. Your strained, anger, disparaging fucking personality doesn't give a fuck about anything you've accomplished in this moment. You run. E5. Takes about 20 minutes. E6. War is still ripe.
I'm fucking looking.
Roll me investigation.
The lady.
The scream to start off is fun.
Oh my God.
I don't find it.
He doesn't fight.
What's the roll?
Cricket.
You run through the city streets, and you see an amalgamation of dwarves, obviously of different colors, size, statures, armor classes, rangers, etc. An impressive variety of a battalion. And you're pushing through the bodies, and you hear shouting from one corner. That's the last one! And you turn and you watch as a dragon spins sideways, its chest opened, impaled with 40, 50 bolts down its hind side, and it crumbles to the ground, and they begin running up and just stabbing the shit out of it, trying to make sure it stays dead. However, though there is extreme fallout of the war being fought here, you do not see a particularly clothed or dressed ogre.
Why would it be investigation?
Well, you can rest easy knowing you killed something way harder to fight than that dude.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, but hang
I'm
on.
positive.
No, Grub was beating the shit out of him before.
Grub hit him one time.
I turned. Yeah. It was beating the shit out of him in front of everybody. Gurkha might be
Everyone
a
who
dynamite.
saw
Run
it is
over
dead.
towards where the where is the drum? How far away is the drum?
Well, probably on the other side. You have an angle of entry. Pretty far. I mean, moving here is also kind of difficult. There's fighting going on. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you're doing your best to avoid it, but
It's okay, Rook. You can come.
I
take
shake
the
my
drags out.
head.
these motherfuckers.
I slump my shoulders a little bit, and then I remember that we killed the dragon, and I start fucking running back up.
You begin to run back up.
He's like a big ass like 4-year-old. He's just like, oh yeah. Everyone else is miserable. That lady's screaming over and over and over again. Each toe broken.
You spend time running back against the grain, right? All these people flooding past you. And over the course of an hour, you make it back. I won't bog down too much of the side quest. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
It's a huge
I
city.
go right back to what I was doing.
Literally runs down, runs back, sprints in.
Back to work, baby.
You guys all reconvene back in the cathedral. About 40 minutes into your short rest, you just returned at this point. I mean, it took you an hour and some change to get there and back. You hear a beautiful symphony of bird pipes, and you return to them. During this time, you spend this whole hour doing what you can to both physically and anatomy-wise heal people, but also mystically and divinity-wise heal people. The injuries are grave. The damage dealt to these people on this day is horrific. Because they're not just fighting blades and maces, they're fighting people who can smash them inside of their own armor and crunch them up like tin fucking cans and breathe fire and magma into the shell that they call a body. And so the variety of ailments that these people are suffering from, some, a missing leg, tourniquet, you've done a couple amputations in your time and you have no problem doing them now, especially with that role, clean cuts. Some, I'm gonna ask you a question now. This is what your role gets you. Out of the 30 people that you definitely help save, there's a group of 10 that you dictate as lost causes. It's up to you if you want to make them comfortable for the moments they have, hope they can make it back to Kinrock to say goodbye, or put them out of the excruciating pain that they have, because they are beyond fucked. Missing limbs, I mean, even forms of healing, like revivify level of healing would be necessary to keep these guys from perspiring. No 5 points of healing hands is gonna bring back the gaping chest cavity.
Literally missing all of his limbs. And
it's pretty dastardly.
Those that are
Take a short rest. Can I
conscious,
speak with Dev?
I'll ask what they want. But then
Can you do that?
Most of these individuals are either
Like,
too in
take a short
pain
rest?
or completely passed
Or you
out.
just do it at will?
They're either just flexed out of their mind trying to stay conscious, or out of it from shock.
You can just say no.
Oh, they could just decline? That's so fucking lame. Nah.
What?
Can we still do it anyways?
What?
One gentleman is conscious. Hold on, wait a minute. Both of you.
Sorry.
One man is still conscious. And he does ask kindly. He's, specifically, this man, you can see his brain. It looks like he was hit sideways. He hit a grazing shot, essentially, of something's mace. And he looks at you and he knows his hands are covered in blood. The allies around him who are trying to, keep him stable are coated in his juices. It's bad. He does see you attending to the other people, and obviously it's his turn, and he sees your stale face. He goes, I did what I was meant to do. If you could just make it end, please.
I'll say I'll put you to sleep first. And I'll cast sleep on him.
Is that just based on HP, right? Okay, well, luckily he has 0 HP, so he is in death save throws. So his eyes grow heavy, and he tries to focus on
I'm gonna hold his hand and I'm gonna say, rest my child.
his grip. Never even starts strong. It's limp, flaccid, and it releases slowly into nothing. And he's at peace for now.
And I'll look at his comrades and I'll ask if they want to do it or if they want me to.
I've served with him for Not that it's been wartime, but we were in the regiment together. I think it's best if I do it. It's a younger dwarf. By dwarven terms, so maybe 60, 50. Yeah. So he walks up, and we thank you for your help.
I'll pat him on the shoulder. Also, you're doing the right thing.
And
I'll move on.
as you walk away to the next of the many, quick and decisive.
With the rest, it's like if it looks like the odds of survival aren't even that great, I'll probably just do the same.
No matter what, unless they get a level of care that would befit a royalty, like, you know, say like, oh, I'm gonna have a court mage use a $600,000 diamond to heal me.
Yeah.
No matter what, they're not gonna live.
Okay.
However, you know enough that it's like 50-50. If you spend a lot of time with some, it's possible some of them might be able to make it home. You know, make it that week of travel. That's up to you.
It's gonna be miserable.
It is going to be horrible. Fuck. And these people are so out of it. It's a tough decision, and you are on the front lines doing what you can. I mean, you've saved at least 30 lives already with your roll. I mean, you went through and you amputated, you cauterized, and you healed. These are what's left, unfortunately.
I guess I'll just try to end the suffering quickly. Same thing where it's like put them to sleep first.
It's a mixture of, and they're all grouped up, so I think you can target multiple sleep because it has a pool of HP. It's a you know, a 50-50. Sometimes they have a commanding officer there or an ally who notices what you've done and they'll thank you. I'll take the rest. There's two that can't bring themselves to do it. They turn to you and they go, please.
You don't have to be here for this part if you don't want to be.
Thank you. He walks away. There's two gentlemen sitting, both already put to sleep. They can't resist the spell and they have 0 HP.
I'll just take the dagger and I'll right into the heart.
The first one you stab, it's like deflating a balloon. It seems that every single internal organ was probably punctured. And there's no resistance as the life escapes. And you feel... This is very sad, and this is tough. This is the reality of what's happened here, but you feel closer with what you believe in and your divinity and Elistrea, because you've seen worse. And this is a necessary evil for these people to move on. The next one, right to his right, he's obviously conscious, asleep, but like not dead yet. Just literally a stump of a human, of a dwarf, and quick and decisive as well. You put him out. Their allies do return, and they thank you. One of them is tearing up. It's kind of weird to see a dwarf in the war cry. But one of them gets on his knees and he grabs you by the wrist. He's like, thank you. That's all they deserved. And he stands up and goes about, throwing shit, getting stuff ready, moving the camps, and just forgets about it as quickly and as hastily as he can.
Is that all I can do in that time? Or?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the full hour. You've gone around and around and around, and some change. You can stay longer if you want.
I'll stay longer.
Yeah. Roll me another medicine check.
At advantage again, or just regular?
At advantage, yeah. This is right up your expertise, buddy.
This is what I did for
battle trauma. The only thing that you're like beyond exemplary at, like in terms of raw ability.
18.
18. Good to know.
And
Thank you.
according to the lore that I wrote for him, apparently having children well. Not like having them, but like delivering.
You're breeding? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh.
No. Because I forgot, like, I didn't want to pick which chapter he was in, so I just rolled on it.
Yep.
And I ended up in the childbirth, but I ended up in the maternity ward.
Bringing the next generation in.
Yeah.
During that time, you go about your things, and I'll say that you reconvene with a very similar outcome, because that roll does beat the DC. You will do the same amount of good in the time that you have, and you will reconvene with them in the convenient.
I will, after the next hour, I'll be like, I'll find one of the other medical officers, I'm like, I'm going to take a break.
Yeah. You guys awake. You awake from your short rest. You can roll some die if you want, but I'm pretty sure you have full HP.
Didn't take a single point of damage until the very end, where I took 14.
Literally too easy.
That's what I've been saying.
An hour passes, and you hear carts. And you see these carts pass you. They are rations. Food brought by the war party, right? You gotta feed an army for a week, right? So they have goods stored at the back of the brigade. And they bring a cart into the cathedral. It's got fresh water, food, dried meats, poultry, grapes, raw fish, etc., etc. A litany of things that they have brought for their war party to keep them in good spirits. It's a very well-oiled machine that they have here. Most armies don't have this type of infrastructure to help them with morale. But they enter and they bow. Again, a little bit clunkily. They're like, they don't have kings in Kinloch. And so they bow and they go, all yours for your allies. And they leave. It is soon after this, as you guys enjoy a feast, you enjoy a meal, that the heavy footfalls of Golan enter the cathedral. We'll say about 2 hours have passed and you have returned. You've successfully severed the head. And you have been playing a beautiful symphony this whole time.
I guess just like since he's done this for so long, like that wouldn't even really have phased him very
No.
much. So,
No, not in terms emotionally.
Yeah, no, he just like rinses the blood off and then goes and grabs a plate full of grapes and just starts hanging out.
Yeah, the term of
As
taking
morbid
the life,
as that sounds, just
in terms of taking the life, it doesn't harm you at all. It's just the reality of knowing that it's so commonplace for every race, every kingdom, every country.
yeah.
That's what sucks. You taking the life and being like, that guy's missing half of his brain. You're like, yeah, shit, sometimes it hurts, bro. I don't know. Like, you've dealt with it. It's just knowing that, like, even up here, you can't escape the traumas of when bad things happen to good people. But you are very unfazed in terms of emotional trauma. Golan enters. Behind him are a couple warriors in an ilk, so a couple sergeants, generals, whoever. You see the red-bearded guy with his, shit. You see a dude who has, like, mutton chops, and they, like, come together. You see another guy, and they all wear, like, the same insignias. Like, they're definitely, like, high-ranking officials of his military brigade that he is called upon. He turns, he goes, if you all could, scour the cathedral, find a table, some chairs, we have much to discuss. And they fan out. Literally giving, like, chore orders to these fucking 3-star generals. And they're like, yeah, of course, anything for you. And they go and run around.
I would kind of consider him a king.
Or he's just a goat.
He goes up and just kind of kicks the beast.
At some point.
Mm-hmm.
Bang.
I'm sure you do.
And I want to cut. You said the giant had a huge beard.
It does.
I want to grab the very end of it.
Take off one of the knots. Sure.
Yeah, can I sift through the what has blown off of the dragon and find another dragon skull?
You easily could. With the damage dealt to this, with first off, disintegrate, a critical, lightning. I mean, yeah, there's plenty.
Okay.
You wouldn't even need to search for that. It was only difficult because they had not sustained any damage beforehand, right?
Yeah.
But some time passes. We'll
Pull
get to
the
that.
chairs.
You work on it. They do find several shitty tables that they kind of ram together, tree stump tables, stone tables. They move them together so that it's like a long haul table that could probably sit 12. The generals stand around, and he waves and he goes, luckily, you are not needed for these proceedings. If you could make sure that those who gave their lives and those who didn't are well taken care of, I will be out in about a moment. And the generals bow to him, and they leave. The only man who remains is a dwarf. His eyebrows look like they never stopped growing, so he has these huge bushy caterpillars that are like curtains over his face. He does not wear armor. He is wearing like a weird... I mean, he has armor. It's like a splint plate, but it has no sleeves. And he has a giant cylindrical tube on his back. And he says, is this the time, sir? And Golan says, yes, on the table, please. And he uncorks this tube. Golan says, we have much to discuss. And he pulls out this piece of parchment and he waves it like a blanket, and it unrolls this giant piece of paper with a litany of writing on it. He asks you all to sit, if you could.
Welcome to government, boys.
First taste of government is king. Let's go.
The man has a banner carrier and he sits. He says, would you like me to remain, or should I leave? No, please. I might need you to explain it. You are Moria. So,
Is the other dude still in here with us? The one that I keep reading his name, Pentar or whatever?
he is. He's just sitting in the corner of the room, breathing heavily. He's not at the table.
He's just like...
Yeah,
still in
and he's
shock.
like poking the dragon.
He's like in shock.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. A lot. Make sure this is still going. Okay. He says, so, before congratulations are in order, a bit of business needs to be attended to. He takes a look at it. He says, "This is a royal decree, or at least as close to one that can be drafted within the Gravitar Dominion. It states that I, Golden Brackenrock, as an envoy of Kinrock, recognize and back your claim to the abandoned throne of Khos'd'Rol. And in response, you recognize that Kinrock shall never be governed by a single man or woman, as it has always been. And you will defend that decree if it were to ever be jeopardized. It also states that you will enter into a bannership with the city of Kinrock, as it once was in eons past. You remember this.
Yeah.
And in doing so, agree that if Kinrock or its allied parties were to ever enter a conflict considered morally upstanding, that you would be under oath to assist, and lend your army, if you had risen one, to uphold Kinrock's interest and to protect its people as we have tried to protect the memories of yours. This same oath would be upheld from us to Khos'd'Rol as well. Part of this bannership, both cities are required to give aid, lend help to refugees, and assist each other in times of grave distress, both economical and medicinal."
So essentially, like as was before, because
That's exactly how it was before.
like he's literally like
You were the two bastions connected for a reason. If they go to war, you go to war.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like if it's convenient. If it's deemed by your guys' council that what they're doing is morally upstanding, like they're not conquering a fucking village, like they're being invaded, there's no if. You are by oath. And if you go back on your oath, they'll have you fucking killed. It is by oath that you, and they would do the same for you. That's how it was before. Article 2. Khos'd'Rol agrees to use Kinrock as its primary raw material and ore importer, to bring economic prosperity to its people, and to provide consistent infrastructure for your continued people. Article 3 is a long thing.
hang on, before you continue, is it essentially saying we're rekindling what we had before 50 years prior?
With some changes.
With some changes.
It'll be
if it was all the same, I didn't want you to go through
I
it.
understand. On Article 3, Kinrock on this day offers to leave 100 men to assist in minimal and general rebuilding of the city, and expects them to be compensated accordingly by the new king of Khos'd'Rol. These men are under no requirement to stay after they're in, past their initial assistance unless deemed it fitting to do so by themselves, and will offer what assistance they can. Article 4. The plundered treasures of the city are seen as original belongings to the lost people of Khos'd'Rol, and thus are to remain in their entirety, to be used as see fit by the current king and all those that come after him to rebuild the city. And finally, Article 5. He stiffens up to say this one. He eyes you and addresses you all. The current instated king of Khos'd'Rol, titled Molnir Snowforged, on this day agrees that no less and no more than 10% of all land and estate of title within the city of Khos'd'Rol to be gifted to the families of those who fell retaking the city, who shall henceforth own it outright after its proper division and distribution, so they may live in peace while mourning those they lost. They will only be responsible for any fees directly related to the betterment of the city and to upkeep public infrastructures. He very sternly and precisely dips his quill in ink and hands it to you.
So just for clarification, for note-taking sake, it was 10% of the land to the families of fallen soldiers, or everyone who fought here?
Fall.
Sorry.
I look at it, and I look at all of you.
His his stare is burning into you, gazed.
Don't worry, I'm going to sign it. Don't know if I'll be.
I've heard stories of a king ruling from afar, but it is not for mine or my ilk to tell you what to do from now.
We have one additional clause, and it's not really a clause, but we put out announcements within Kinrock, or help me put out announcements within Kinrock and throughout the Gravitar Dominion, bringing the families back.
Pin. And the dude who unveiled the score walks up and he takes the pill back from the quill and
just general announcements within all the cities, aiding and getting them all back.
he reads it. out loud to you.
Yeah.
As you continue, and he says, so, as asked for an addendum of Article 5 and 4, today on this day, Kinrock agrees, in compensation for the previously laid out articles, that we are to do our best to cast a wide net and make sure that all of the kingdom knows, both far and beyond, of Khaz'dar's revival, and that those of deemed royal bloodline of the Great Eight to be welcomed back with open arms, and be given money to make the transportation, if asked, a royal official of Kinrock. And he dots it, and he hands you back the quill.
I'm gonna make it look.
Where'd my pen go?
Give me a pen. Make it for the role play. Thank you. I had a pen over here.
And he coils it up, takes his quill back. Oh, beautiful.
I
Beautiful.
fucking wrote it.
No.
Yeah, I only wrote snow. I ran out of room. I was just scribbling.
Well, beautiful. No. Golan takes the quill back. They begin to roll up. It's like 6 feet long. It's written really big, so it could probably be hung up. And he rolls it. Do not fret. We will have a copy made, printed, so that you can have it in your banner hall as well as ours. It is your city to do with as you wish, son. If you wish to rule from afar, that is your prerogative. But as a member of the greatest city to ever grace Elturin, there will be people who want your throne. There are dwarves who don't see this as a redemption. They see it as an opportunity. Keep your allies close. Keep your enemies far away. If they enter these walls, you will be at risk, and I will leave my 100 men to protect you. Rebuild the city. But they won't be here for long. You must bolster your own army under your own banner. I hope you know that.
Can I start picking? Do I get to pick them? I don't know if that was outlined.
Well,
Can I pick at least one?
I'm sure there will be many willing
pick
to
him?
volunteer.
And I pick it, or I point at.
Penta like stands steadily. Goes, yes, Golan. Golan goes, Penta. He's a private. Fresh to the regiment.
No fucking way!
That man.
Dude,
fought
that dude
right-
fucking
Hang on,
killed the dragon!
I'm like. He helped slay the dragon. He put in good work.
Penta. And he falls over himself trying to get up to you, and he kneels before he goes, boy, I'm not the king. Stand.
And on this day, Golan is okay with it. Would you like to become first of the King's Guard?
He looks to Golan. He's like, what? Golan, speak up, son. He goes, as long as I have a place to lay my head, I would be more than willing to follow you into any conflict.
We may have to build one.
That's fine. I have
But I
nothing
watched
to
the courage that you had today, and even whenever some of my allies were frightened by the dragon, you stood stalwart. He wasn't frightened, right?
No.
No, he actually made a save on the frighten.
And while not every hit landed on the dragon, we can work on that. He did complete purchase on the dragon.
Well,
And I know your title is just private, but okay. I'll start from somewhere.
he looks to Golan for recognition. Golan's arms are crossed, bulging and girthy and veiny.
Why you gotta make it like
Yes,
that, man?
Because he is. That's what he looks like.
My girlfriend.
He is
already
bare chested, by the
thinks,
way. At this
girlfriend already
point.
thinks this is gay.
He looks at you and he's like, he looks at Pentur, sorry.
Yeah.
Some dwarvish tang on there.
Yeah.
Pentur. He says, well, boy, unless you want to come home. He goes, well,
If your family resides in Kinrock, they can move here.
now I devoted my life to what is of the militia. If it can do good, as long as I don't have to fight another one of those, I can stand by your side. King.
King's Guard might be a little bit less fighting the dragon and more so just making sure the dwarves don't
I've had enough
fight me.
dragon fighting for a lifetime.
At this point, son, Silver.
Golan turns to you
I
and he
literally
goes,
fought 2 dragons in one day. Like, Bolin's like, fucking, I don't want to do this shit.
Golan turns to you, and he does say, he goes, well, that is one of 100. But I will make sure that if there are volunteers who have the similar spirit as Pentua, whether general, sergeant, or private, I will make sure they make their way to the cathedral. At some point within the next coming days. I hope you understand we will be occupying Khaz'dar for at least 2 weeks before we make our trek home.
That's fine. What about the undercross? Do you guys plan to blow that up or at least make a hole through it?
Well, we have plenty of charges As long as we make sure that the rats have been flushed out, we will do what we can to assist you.
There might be some charges down below as well. I'm sure the Golden Devils might have left.
Without the threat on one side or the other, we will make quick work of reinstating the highway between us. I unfortunately will probably have to depart before it's fully open, because even though it is quicker through the Undercross, I have duties. I hope you understand that my departure probably means that Kinrock may have fallen to the guile of that man you met before. There may be time in the future where I call upon your aid, make sure that my city and its people are looked after. But that day is not today. Today we celebrate. With your signature, we are once again allies, inseparable and together a whole. I will make sure that you have ample opportunity to meet with other political advisors from Kinrock, as it is not my place to rule. I am simply a military envoy.
Do you need any compensation for the loss of men?
No.
Besides the 10%?
The land given to the 10% is a lot. That's essentially a whole level, a little bit less, but as you divide it. No. They knew these are just what we're willing to leave behind. I did not ask for a formal war party. Khosrol is not recognized as a city anymore. I asked for those who would follow me for glory, and this is what came. They knew what they signed up for. Just in the coming days, my scribes will provide you with a list of names. I asked if you would inscribe them upon the new opening of the Undercross when the time is open, so that they can be remembered by all those who pass through, dead and alive.
There'll be multiple memorials set up throughout the city.
That's all I could have
To
asked.
have some set out in the forest out in front, so that way, as soon as you walk into Khosrol, you're greeted by Paul.
I feel like that would be an honorable thing, and for that, I thank you.
That's also where we plan on. After the city is rebuilt, that's where I want to. I think we should expand a little bit out.
Well, if it is assistful for you, I have some people I still trust within the political parties of Khosrol, or Kinrock. When, as a month passes or so, and you take some time to do what you need, I will have them a convoy over. Perhaps they could advise you in passing on how to
I would
continue.
appreciate that.
An
So
ally for an ally.
I have plans, but I've only been swinging my blade for.
Why do you think I'm not a king? He does turn, though, and he looks to the giant pool and says, I can only hope that's enough to fund the rebuilding of one of the great bastions. Use it wisely. I have some to attend to, but do not worry, this will not be the last you hear of me. I must make my rounds, make my sergeants, generals, and commanders so we're taken care of. I will return, whether this night or the morning of next. King. And he turns.
Good day.
I follow him out.
Sure. His scribe's like picking all the papers up and the quills and all the shit, and he like hustles past him.
I follow Golan outside and I just hug him.
He stops and he goes, is there a word? And as he says that, you embrace him. Man. This man is rock hard. Not sexually.
Con
Yeah.
save.
He, whether it's, the tension of his muscles for the fight,
So pumped.
something's unnatural about a man of this age being able to have the physique. He is fucking impressive. But he allows you to hug and he barely able to touch your shoulder.
I get down.
Yeah, and he taps you on the back. He goes,
You answered a desperate prayer.
well, you made it clear that if we were not successful here today, bad things would occur. And after seeing the beast that you all slain, I believe you were right. I am blessed to know that Khosrol is in good hands. And, whether it be out of selfish motive, we now finally have our ally back again. I only hope that he can get his footing below him, and I hope you are there to help him.
And I still have things to do.
And we
And
all.
if I live past it, you can call me whenever.
Well, I didn't come here to bargain for favors, but as I
I
told you before you left Kinrock, you and your friend, you are always welcome within those walls for what you did for us originally. This was me doing what my forebears should have done when it first fell. we heard too late. And we did not know that they needed assistance before the doors were closed. We were cowards then, but we were gloriful now. And that's all I can ask for that second chance. Thank you.
I give him one more just a little squeeze. And I go inside. Yeah.
We'll talk more in the coming days. And he does walk away. And you all
Is
four...
there wine on this cart?
There is plenty. There's plenty of
Fucking
liquor, ale.
gigantic
Yeah.
tankard, dude.
You find the four of you and Pentor in the room with you, and he stands and he goes, how should I refer to you? That sounds sacrilegious, I don't believe. Well, you are a religious man. In Kinrock, we don't have much religion almost at all.
You could call him Cube.
Cube?
I like chuckle at
King
at
Cube?
Rolger, and I'm like,
King Cube.
don't call me Cube.
I don't know if I'd be able to live up to the religious divinity that you have achieved, but if you have a title you want to be called, please. Am I the first of your regiment?
Yeah.
He's like,
I look at him and
He's
I'm like,
sweating.
oh my god!
Does that make him the head of the world?
I'm gonna look at him and be like, there was another dwarf that was in here whenever we started the siege, but I don't know if he still is alive.
Please,
So-
it will be my
No,
honor
no,
to
no.
find him.
Well, hang on, son. You are more than likely the first citizen of France Royal. Besides, that's going to reside here. These.
Well, I hope you understand that the cortisol pumping through my hard to stay still. Is there a derivative you would give me as your first order, sire?
Do you still have locate object?
Oh,
Locate the axe.
oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I cast locate object on the
Standard.
Standard of victory.
1,000 feet?
1,000
Yeah.
feet. Oh,
You-
give it to me.
Stop! I've given you a lot. I'm giving you a lot.
Okay,
He
hang
gave
on.
you a
That
fucking
was
cigarette.
actually I don't like how I said that. I don't want to apologize.
Give it
I'm
to
gonna give it to you
Come on.
hard, buddy.
I literally went.
Oh, I'm gonna give it to you.
I literally looked at him and was like, "Give it to me."
I am gonna give it to you.
He didn't give you the keys to a city. or
let
anything.
me double check and make sure I have a spell slot.
Yes,
I
please.
do.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck yeah! Yeah, 1,000 feet. If you say it's 1,001 feet, I'm gonna scream. I can jump.
You are
across the
enjoying
table.
and wine. You're eating grapes. You're playing your bird pipes and taking a drink from here to
I'm
there.
gonna grab a couple more scales.
How many do you want?
I'll take like 5.
I'll scoop one.
Not hard to find.
Yeah.
I'm just due to the type of way that you dismembered this thing. You disintegrated its fucking broadside.
Yeah, I was trying
Well,
to kill it, Brady.
So I'm like mid pouring roller and I a fucking goblet. Can I be like, can you grab me one too? Like,
Yeah.
I gotta show the fuckers back home this shit.
I scoop up enough.
And they are now obviously like the underside is hide, right? But the back are like these 5-8 inch
Yeah.
fucking plates that are riveted upon his back, scaled up. Anyway, so you find as many as you want. There's like 100 scattered about, literally. Anyway,
The king's dinner plate should be carved out of a scale.
you
Dude.
whoa,
I got plans, but we're getting there.
and directly below you, one level down, you find the image of the standard, and it is moving.
I literally, I'm like, I know what go kite is. We must go.
Pinto goes,
Penta,
of course.
had a long day. Stay here and eat. Don't worry about it.
But I'm the king's
I
daughter.
command you to stay here and eat.
And again, he's just
I literally-
wielding a two-handed morning star.
I'm like,
Dude, that is
set
fucking
it
awesome.
down, take
So
a
he-
drink, and eat.
As you command, King. It doesn't sound as good as sire. We'll work on it.
In the name of Bright Brew, you drink as much as you physically can. That's a king's order.
I will do what I can.
And I sprint out the door.
He like tries.
And
to
my
do a
head's
solo-
like,
Your head's 10 feet
yeah,
behind.
it is heavy.
yeah. So I'm like, watch this. And I look at him, I'm like, make sure nobody takes this. It's fucking heavy. Actually, no, I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on.
He looks at you, pale as a fucking ghost.
I'm like,
whoa, no! I'm not watching that
He
shit.
gets pale, and I'm like, just kidding.
He's like, you are out of your fucking mind. You're gonna leave me with that fucking thing? No.
That's Cosderal humor. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, okay.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
understand.
That's wrong. That's cube humor.
It's just
Yeah,
a
I
joke.
look at him like, you Kinrock people are very funny.
How
And I
old-
run out.
He's like a kid, right?
Yeah, he's a. I'm 45.
Oh my god, I fucking employed a fucking 15-year-old. Fuck!
I,
He's 45.
That's
Still
basically...
he's still 45.
Hey, that's 45 years of experience.
50 years is like the coming of
I take my
age.
hit, and I just plant it on his forehead, and I
Fuck!
go, okay, good.
You did better. As he's
God
double
damn.
your age, but
Yeah.
Dude, I want to give him a scale and be like, you should hang on to this. You know,
I
just
just did it
so
for, like,
you have
the meme.
evidence of
And now-
what you actually pulled off.
I'm so done.
thank you.
Pentar's
This guy's
the
a
goat.
legend.
He is a legend. But he's fucking like 15, dude.
And he's just
In like
staring at
human
it.
years.
You fought a dragon with the broken bottles and you won.
You know the song's about.
So you guys, make your way through the doors, or through the doors and through.
I'm
the
sprinting
levels.
and I'm like, he's there! He's there! I'm like pointing the whole time.
How long does it last? Does that have duration or does it say instantaneous?
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So no, you're good. So you're running through the halls. You make your way to the ring, right? And it's as you're going down that it finally cuts out. It's a pretty far distance to get. It's only down one level, but you have to run through the entire city through all these people. Blah blah blah. So as you're descending, you see it. It's about 300 feet to your right, and then you run out of duration of the spell. But
Yeah.
you do your best.
Got
This
general
level
location.
seems pretty. It's only E5. It seems pretty well taken care of. There's no combat happening. There's cleanup. They're putting out like fires and cleaning up bodies and blah 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 blah. And you turn a corner. You're doing your best, and you're sure he's around the next corner. The four of you. You turn the corner and you see two people. Both are not Gorkai. Holding a stretcher with a cloth over it. But the face is still visible, and it is Gorkai. And his hand is up. And he's going like this.
He's alive!
Dude, I was about to like break down.
His standard of victory is currently being held by the man stretchering
I
it
was
out
about to
there.
have a mental breakdown.
I walk up, and I just
Like, Gorkai.
I got it, and I just pick it up.
They look at you, and you grab the stretcher, and he's like cinched into it, and he's got one arm free, and he's like,
Gorkai.
I live!
We've retaken the city!
It's us!
And like basically just like screams like, "Ah!"
So he seems to have sustained probably a lower body injury. He's bleeding through the cloth that they put over him,
Yeah.
and he's sunched in, and it's like a big spot.
Yeah.
You don't know, you can't see it, but his head's out.
I'm like,
Can I look at the?
hold up.
Can I look at one of the
Wait.
dwarves and be like, no matter.
He has a low abdominal piercing.
Oh, that's it. For Battleborn, that's pretty. Gorkai, how you feeling?
I feel like the gods have smiled upon me today.
You want some more?
And I look up the dude that was carrying him like,
This is pretty horrible for him.
I just start
Dude.
walking back towards the stairs.
hang on. And I'll like go up to him and I'll use my last point of lay on hands. Be
One
like,
point.
yeah, be like, oh. Yeah, just in case he's like about to like pass out.
You see him, get glow a little bit. Your hands touch him. He goes, they're smiling upon me still.
Wait till you see what we slayed. And I'm like, bring him up.
Bring them
I
up.
just start looking him.
He does seem to be speaking slightly gibberish from time
Yeah.
to time. Maybe some head trauma, maybe not. Hard to know.
Well, he probably used it. He's like,
It's a little bit
headbutting
galling
things.
because he keeps smiling and he has like no teeth, and so it's like, Jesus fuck, dude, put those shiners
all
away.
guns.
I'm gonna take the standard from one of the guys. who-
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna reclaim it.
You reclaim the
Yeah.
standard of victory, one of the first trophies.
Can I cast Aura of Vitality and just spend the next minute giving him 20d6?
Yeah, you take a moment, you stop, and you give him roll that, please.
I gotta
Give
roll
me the
this.
barrel.
I'm just gonna use the.
D&D Beyond, folks.
Sponsors, please. How about we get more than 10 of these
60 hit points.
He's back, baby. He's back.
over the course of some time?
Yeah.
You head back, and as the spell elapses, you see a vibrancy come about him. He starts to write his speech. He's not slurring. He's not shouting. He actually gets more tired as you heal him, as it's his body's like magically inclination to close its wounds and heal, and he just enjoys the ride for a moment. And you return to the cathedral.
I just lay him on the table.
You lay him on the table. He's like, "Can we get these straps off of me?"
Like, buckle them off.
He stands, he looks at the dragon. He looks at the giant. He looks at you, crown upon your head. He kneels. You actually see tears fall onto the stone, mixing with the blood that's now filling the grout, staining it red. He says, "Hail, Snowforged, the king across the roll. What now?" And that is where we'll cut session.
Yeah!